Born again Christian, that's the dead me. Never met my holy father, deadbeat. But he came and died for my sins, is what they tell me. Well, bitch, my faith in God died waiting for him to come and save me. I prayed for salvation, only thing he said was Satan. Our oppressors gave us Jesus during slavery, but idols don't exist if all the images are graven. Every God is created. I write this for my dearly departed. He was so young, but I remember how it started. The one who used to pray, the one who started hating when I started seeking knowledge every day. What more can I say? I believed it from the cradle to the grave, so this feels like I'm praying a casket for a slave. He ain't looking down, but I know he's smiling in memory of what I used to be. Moment of silence.
Yo.
Hold on. One second. How old are you?
I'm 22.
You believe in God?
It depends what you mean. Like, I have two questions.
Do you believe in God? It's simple, bro.
Nah, it depends what you define as God, innit?
You got to define God. I'm an atheist, so you would have to define what you mean by God.
The universe, or the thing that governs the universe, but it's not a being.
I know. So if you look behind my head, you see where it says myth, gap, or label.
Yeah.
You said that your God is the universe. That would be a label. So you're basically giving a thing that we can understand the title God. That doesn't need to be called God. Because could you explain what the universe is without calling it God? That's a yes or no.
Yeah.
Cool. If you can explain it without calling it God, then it doesn't have to be called God. That just makes it mysterious for no reason.
No, it doesn't have to be. It's just one of the names, like it.
Right. That's what I just explained to you. So you don't have to call the universe God to explain the universe, but you're calling it God. Why?
Yeah, I don't just call it God. I don't just call it. Sometimes like nature, sometimes the universe. Like, I don't know.
Those are not gods. You're using the word God as a label for something we can understand.
Yeah, but it's, yeah.
There's no reason, there's no reason to do that. You're making something that's already complex, mysterious when it doesn't need to be. The universe is the universe and can be explained without calling it God. Nature is nature and it can be explained without calling it God. We have an understanding of these things without the word God attached to it. Therefore, we don't have to call it God.
No,
those are not gods.
No, we don't.
So you don't believe in God, technically. You just accept that the universe is real and you accept that nature exists. That's it. Those are not gods, though.
Yeah, no, they're not being. It's not being.
All right. So you don't. So there's no reason to call it God. That's not a
God. So
what?
Why did what's your reasoning behind God not being real? I'm just curious. Like, why do you think God isn't real? I'm talking the Christian or like Islamic gods, like anything. I don't know.
Are you religious at all?
I'm agnostic towards it, so no.
There's no reason to be agnostic towards it. But the reason why I say God is not real is because God is either God is a fictional character made up, a created creature, or it is a label you give for ignorance, or it's a label you give for things we can already understand, like what you just did. There is no God that is real. All gods are made up. All gods are fictional characters, or or you're just using the word God where you lack knowledge, or you're using the word God to be more mysterious than you need to be. Those are not real things. Like,
no, the reason I said God is just because I didn't see anything about the universe. But anyways,
we've already established that the universe is not God, right?
It's not a person. It's not a being in that sense.
The universe is not a God.
It's not the same God as religion.
The universe is not a supernatural super being that exists outside of time and space that's controlling everything. That's not the universe is not a God then, bro.
No, I'm saying by definition is different to most others.
By definition, the universe is not a God. The cosmos, the galaxies, the stars, the planets. Because when you say universe, what do you mean? Define universe.
Existence itself.
So what? So you're saying existence itself is God.
Yeah, but to be more precise, it's
and
like
what is your evidence for that?
It's a label.
Can you explain existence in the universe without calling it God?
Yeah, no, I'm saying
then it's not a God. Then it's not a God.
But
it's literally that simple. You're making this way more complicated.
No, I get what you mean. Why do you think? So you think it's just a fictional character? Like, I'm talking the being God, like the personal being. What most people call God.
Yeah, there is no personal being. That's made up.
Yeah, so I'm saying, why do you think that? Why do you think it's made up?
I'll let you answer it. Do you think Zeus is real?
Nah.
Why not?
Don't see reason to believe zero.
Why don't you see a reason? Dig deep. Why don't you see a reason?
Hasn't been enough empirical, idealistic claims, which makes sense.
So you know the answer to the question, but you're asking me as if it's not the same answer for both.
No, because some people have different like answers. You know what I mean?
Ain't no evidence for God, brother.
So you don't think Jesus was God? I don't think he. I'm not sure if he was. I'm just asking you.
Jesus wasn't a real person. All of that is made up.
Oh, you don't think Jesus was a real person?
No.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Do you?
I don't know. I haven't looked into that enough for me to have it.
Well, I have.
Yeah, because a lot of people say there's more like evidence for that than like Julius Caesar or something.
They got that from Bart Ehrman.
From where?
Bart Ehrman.
Oh. Oh.
These niggas work at Christian school. Like, what the fuck they gonna say Jesus don't exist and you get paid by Christians? The majority of your books are bought by Christians. Why would you say that? That don't even make sense. That's like you writing a book about leprechauns saying leprechauns ain't real. Well, your book gonna be 1 page long. Leprechauns do not exist.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
It's way more money in saying that nigga was real than it is in saying he wasn't. So that's what they do.
What would be your response to if a Christian would say to you, like, how do you think the universe was created?
I don't know.
What if they say it makes more sense that there was a creator than there's not a creator. So why didn't you believe there's a creator?
That's why the middle one is up here. That would be the argument from ignorance. Because we don't know, therefore God. That don't make God real.
So you're saying so myth, gap, and label are like
if your God has a name, it's made up. It has a period. If you can name it, it has like Zeus, Asclepius, Jupiter, Yahweh, Allah, Jesus, all that shit. If it got a name, it's made up. So we can just put it. The people with gods with names, they're easy to deal with. We just put them right here.
Oh.
If I tell you God is not real, and then you ask me, well, how did the universe get here? You're using God to fill in a gap of knowledge or information. Because if I say I don't know, they're gonna say, well, God did it. That's the argument from ignorance. So we put them in the middle. And then it's you. You are one of the people who y'all call things God that we can explain. Like love and consciousness and existence in the universe and emotion.
No, wait. Let me be more precise, sir. I meant sometimes, this isn't all the time. I do describe it as nature sometimes, or like the universe. But I'm saying
so now you've demonstrated that God means multiple things based on how you feel in that day.
No, what?
That's what you just said. You said sometimes I call it God, sometimes I call it nature, sometimes I call it.
Oh yeah, but it's still describing the same thing. Yeah.
No, it is not, because nature, we have what we call nature. Yeah. It has a separate understanding from what we're talking about when we say things like the universe and existence. They all of this is relative. Like they're related. You know, the discussion is related, but these terms define different things. For example, can a cat be a dog based on your emotions?
No.
Can a dog be a cat based on your emotions?
No.
Exactly. So God cannot be nature, existence, and the universe based on how you want to feel that day, or based on what you're explaining that day. That's not how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. But basically, it was more just like, because the philosophy I live by, it's like 2,000 years old. So obviously the names they used back then.
There's no reason for you to live off philosophy from 2,000 years ago.
Nah, but I've updated it, so it makes more sense. So it's like logical.
Yeah. But so you said you said you are agnostic.
I'm agnostic towards Christianity, but I live by Stoicism.
You don't have to be. You don't Stoicism.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I let it rock. I let it rock.
What's wrong with that?
There's no reason to be agnostic about Christianity if you study history. If you ain't gonna study history, then just stay agnostic. But if you would just
yeah, I haven't looked into it enough. Yeah, I haven't looked into it.
Then there's no right, but I have. And so you have to do the work if you care. I mean, you could just stay agnostic about this weird ass oppressive mythology if you want to. But if you know what I'm saying, just do the work. Look into the historicity of the claims. Are you agnostic? Are you agnostic about the existence of Kratos, the god of war?
No.
Why not?
Because there hasn't been enough like empirical idealistic logic for me to believe.
Are you agnostic about Marduk, the god that created the universe in Babylonian mythology? I want you, because this is how you sound, like you're laughing, but this is how you sound to me. I'm just trying to make sure you understand how you sound.
Yeah, I know.
I asked you, were you agnostic about Christianity? Yeah, because I haven't looked into it. I asked you, were you agnostic about the Babylonian creation epic where Marduk slays Tiamat? You bust out.
That's different though, man.
That's not. It's not different. It's the same shit. It's an old creation story that you are. It seems like you are. Have you looked into the Babylonian creation epic? Of course you haven't. But I know. But notice how you're not agnostic about that. But you're agnostic about Christianity, and you haven't looked into that either. Why? I know the answer to that.
Nah, I'm still looking into it. That's why I like.
Why do you think you're agnostic about Christianity and not all of the other made up mythology? Why do you think that is?
Oh, this is gonna sound really bad, but it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people are confident in Christianity online, and
I know that's the answer. Listen, I knew that was the answer. I knew that was the answer. Anyway,
but that sounds really like but like, can you see what I'm trying to say?
I knew the answer before you said it, because I've studied history. I know why you're in a position where you're agnostic about Christianity and not everything else. It's because the Christians won. You live in a world where majority of people are fucking Christian.
So how long did it take for you to like be confident that Christianity is not true, for example? Like, how long did it take for you to research stuff and then come to the conclusion that like it's definitely not true? 5
years, and I'm still researching.
5 years? Oh,
because I became a full-fledged, right? I became a full-fledged atheist in 2021. I've been reading this. I've been reading and studying history and religion for 5 years.
Oh, yes. Is there any reason why, like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just curious. Is there any reason why, like, you like got into like studying and stuff, or is it just you're just curious?
Yeah, because growing up, well, my whole life I always cared about if what I believed was true. That was one of my biggest things growing up. I was like the math wizard. Like, I'm
Oh,
about to
so you're
be
like a
able.
philosopher,
No,
technically.
fuck. I hate philosophy. Actually,
No, because philosopher, one of the definitions is love for wisdom, and it seems like you like wisdom. So
no. I won't. I don't want to. I don't want to just talk for the sake of talking. If I
that's
ask
not.
you a question, give me the answer.
Yeah.
If I ask you 1 + 1 is 2, don't respond with, well, what do you think it is? No, nigga. What is the answer?
I don't get why you dislike philosophy. What?
I just explained it to you.
No, but that's not what philosophy is, though.
Listen, the way y'all using philosophy today.
Philosophy today I don't like. I don't like philosophy today. I mean, like ancient philosophies, but I don't mean today. Like modern philosophy, I don't really like.
Yeah, those ancient people didn't have television. So they just sat around and questioned everything. I don't want to do that. I want the answer.
No, but that's what you've done with. That's how you got to this conclusion.
I want the answer though.
Yeah.
Because philosophically, God is real. But
like historically in our minds.
Historically, God is not real. In the real world, God is not real. But philosophically, anything can exist. There's a God.
Oh, yeah. No,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. There's a God that I made up called Ushmush. Ushmush is real. You're no. Ushmush is real because I spoke it into existence, therefore it's real.
No, because
that's how philosophy works.
No, because you're just using funny examples.
I was not joking. Everybody knows about my God Ushmush. Everybody knows about my God. Everybody that I know knows about my God Ushmush.
So there's no religion that like you think there's any like credibility for them.
No, if you study them. Take all the time you need with that.
Okay, and you just done that. You just like research different places like online, offline, stuff like that.
Bro, yeah, read books.
Okay.
There's a book where the author literally goes through the Bible and shows you where everything in the Bible comes from. Literally.
Really?
Like there's a person who has taken the time out to do this research and this scholarship. And they're saying, hey, look, when it's talking about the Son of God, this is where that comes from. When it's talking about the resurrection and the death and the salvation, all that stuff is, you ever heard the phrase, there's nothing new under the sun?
Yeah.
That's what religion is. That's literally what religion is.
What's that book called? That sounds interesting. That's it though.
What's what called?
The book you said that. Like, do you remember the name of it?
It's called Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. And if you type that in, it's gonna pull up the book because there's only one book name with that name.
Oh. Right. Okay.
And she did make one. I fucking, I got ADHD, so I haven't went to her message and downloaded it, but she did make me one.
Really? Oh, that's quite sick.
I wasn't talking to you. Lock in, young man.
No, I was searching up the book you're telling me. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, it's called Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. That's a great book to start with because it just gets you straight to it.
Okay.
Read that, and then keep going. Read that, then come back. There's more.
All right. So wait, one more thing before I go. Is that right?
Bro. Are you British?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
What? Can you tell?
Say
no.
Say aluminum. Aluminium. That's how y'all say it over there.
Aluminium, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking beans and toast, bruv. I love
No. You guys butcher the accents, man. That's not
salivating. Shadow. Fucking A, bruv.
That's not how we talk, right? Mom's just not how we talk.
It's a wee bit chilly, isn't it?
No. Wait,
fuck! Put your bottom in a chair! Fucking A, bruv! You're pissing me off! Fucking wanker!
What I was gonna say, is why do you think, like, you said you shouldn't live by philosophy? I swear.
Well, the way they use it today is not my style. Well, let me say it like this. If I'm asking for things that are true, like objectively true, historically true, I don't want to deal with your philosophical understanding. I need the facts.
Yeah, but those facts, like,
is it true that the Arab armies went to North Africa and conquered it? Is that true or not? Yes or no? I want a yes or no answer. And the answer is yes.
Sure.
I don't want you to ask. If I ask you a question, don't be like, well, from my understanding, it wasn't really conquering because no, nigga, did they do it or not? You see, the issue is I don't have a problem with philosophy in and of itself. I have a problem when philosophy is used in conversations that should be based on history or that should be based on objective reality and facts. That's where I get mad. Because you got people like fucking I'm gonna give you a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
All right.
There was a conversation I watched on YouTube between a man named Jordan Peterson and Richard Dawkins. Richard Dawkins asked him, did Cain and Abel exist? Are they real? And Jordan Peterson said, well, they're not real. He said they're hyper real. He's saying that the archetypes of Cain and Abel exist, but that's not the question he was asked. He was asked, did these people actually exist in history?
Oh,
that is a yes or no question. But philosophically, that nigga said the archetype.
Oh,
exists.
no. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. When you're asked a question based on history, or when you ask a question that affects us all objectively, I don't want to hear your philosophy because I didn't ask.
Yeah. Nah, that makes sense, I guess.
If I ask you your opinion, you give me your philosophy then. But if I ask you for a historical fact, I don't want to hear about what you believe and what you feel like and what your mind telling you. Yeah. Get down and go read.
All right. Because I've encountered a lot of Christians and I've been like talking to a lot of Christians recently. Because I just find religion,
they suck ass, bro. Christians suck ass. Like,
I find religion interesting.
Christians, listen, Christians are called to spread. Always remember that. So when you're having conversations with people whose end game is to spread their faith, nigga, they'll tell you whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
The Muslims will tell you whatever too. They're called. They can lie for the advancement of Islam. I got a ex-Muslim friend of mine who comes up and reads the hadith and shit. These motherfuckers can lie for their advancement of Islam. So you don't. Religious people are skewed.
Yeah, because like I feel like God, the concept of God, bro, it just don't even make sense. Like, not even like, even if Jesus was a real person, I know you don't think he was, but like, even if he was, like, for me, it's just
it was turned into a money making operation.
Right. I'm gonna just hold up, please. Well, yeah, young man. God is a white man in the sky. So go read that book and holler back.
Yeah, well, okay, thank you for your time.
Cello, bruv. Fucking A, man.
Where it say that man is a white man, or is that just the image that the man put up?
Hey, do you know how rude you are?
How am I rude?
Because I was having a full conversation. I brought you up because you were next, but I was having a full conversation with that young man, and you just interrupted.
Oh, my bad.
If we was in person, I'd just smack the shit out you.
Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. You can threaten me all you want to. I'm up here to have a conversation. Because really, I mean, rude. You online talking to me crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. You're grown, brother. We're online, brother.
You're grown too.
Let's get to the conversation. Let's just get to the conversation. I can't
get to the conversation if
you're talking about smacking the shit out of me like we're on the screen, bro. Matter of fact, what state you in?
Tennessee. Pull up.
You in Tennessee?
Pull up.
Okay then. Like, come on, bro. I'm in Texas. Ain't nobody worried about you.
Hey, Texas is nowhere.
So do you want to? Okay, you said your God is not real.
You started off being rude, so I got to be rude back because that's how I was raised. My mama told me if somebody hit you, don't come home till you whoop their ass. I don't know about respecting a nigga that disrespect me.
Oh my goodness! Like you nigga funny? Like you for real?
Niggas like you dead ass right now. Let me ask you. Y'all get jumped.
Are you
like real
shit. Dead ass? Who hurt you?
Y'all get jumped.
Who hurt you? You's a lost boy. You's a lost boy. Anyways, I'm not trying to. Okay, then let's act like it. Let's have some decorum. Real life.
How old are you?
Like I'm 24. Real life.
Okay, cool.
My son more mature than you. Come on now.
Still talking about it. Do you believe in God?
My goodness, bro. Yes, I believe in God, but I don't believe in religion. Now I came up here to agree that religious days is for a money making operation. They got Freemasons on there.
Slow down.
Freemasons, what? You can't comprehend what I'm saying? You said my God is not real. Okay, let me ask you. Who planted the first seed for anything to grow? Or you want to talk about physical? Can you answer the question? Nature. But who is nature? Is nature God? Because somebody had to plant the seed, right? So what is you gonna learn, or like what's up? We gonna talk? God is not the creator. It's Yahweh. First of all, Yahweh is not even in the letter, and the W is not even in Hebrew. Man, bro, you not even talking. Like, what's up? You was just talking about how you gonna smack the shit out of me and all that.
I'm waiting for you to calm down.
What you mean? I am calm. You just don't want to learn, don't you? You just want to continue to say that God ain't real. Have you talked to him? Have you seen anything? Have he revealed himself to you?
You do know I'm the host, right? I'm the host. So I'm trying to wait for you to calm down so I can take you through the conversation, but you won't relax.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
So you said you believe in God. Does your God have a name?
Yeah, just like you got a name, right?
Why does every response has to be a fucking, like, bro, please relax.
But you gonna threaten me again?
No, I'm just gonna drop you. Relax.
So you saying that I'm
really the coolest nigga. I'm really the coolest nigga in the world. Relax.
You're not acting like it, brother. Go ahead. Say what you need to say. I'm gonna answer your questions. Go ahead.
Please, just relax, bro. Please, like, it's not even that deep. Like, chill. What is your God's name? Just give me what you call it.
I call him Alua. It's like another saying of God.
You call him what?
Yeah, I call him Alua, Elohim, the Most High, the Creator.
Okay. So now that your God has a name, we have established who you're talking about. You're talking about the God of the Bible.
Yeah, but at the same time, we got to understand that they took a lot of things from the Bible and they twisted it, just like you said it was a white man, right?
Right.
But you go in Revelations, it says his feet was like burnt bronze, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so therefore, it's obviously not a white man, right?
Let's slow down. We skip some steps. So
okay,
Yahweh is not real, or Elohim. Elohim is not real. Elohim is El. El is actually a god, the most high god of the Canaanite pantheon. Yahweh is actually a god from the southern Levant that had nothing to do with those Israelites at first. So if you look at the progression and the evolution of Yahweh, you'll see that they took a god and then gave him an upgrade. That's where your belief system comes from. So using the discipline of history and anthropology and religious studies, we can deduce that your God is made up just like all of the other gods are made up.
Well, that's where I kind of agree, because at the same time, it's not Yahweh. Because really, I mean, honestly, let's say it like this, because I'm a student, bro. Does anybody really know who God is unless God reveals itself to you?
I know who God is.
If you do, then why? If you know who God is, then why would you be an atheist if you already know the truth that there's a being outside of your understanding?
Because I've studied history, and when you study history, just relax. When you study the history of the word God, it's going to take you back to a starting point that has nothing to do with your religion.
Exactly. That's the whole point. Religion is separation.
Do you know where the word God? Do you know where the word God comes from? God comes from.
I'm pretty sure, you know what I'm saying, because they got it like God, and then it's God equals Gad. So,
Sir,
not
what?
really.
What?
I don't know. As I said, I study. That's what they look. I just told you I study. Words that we say, we don't speak the same language, though. We don't speak the original language. Everything is twisted. It don't matter. Everything is literally twisted. So you really dang near have to read it just like how you read Hebrew. You have to read it backwards. Just like how we got to read life. We got to go backwards. Starting from when everything originated and all the way, or you can even start from right now. It's the whole fact of learning, learning all these things. No. But at the same time, have you ever studied or tried to figure out the original language that was first spoken? And did you ever try to look up the ancient scrolls or the oldest Bibles? Because at the same time, from what I
earliest civilizations come out of North Africa. First writing systems, first institutions, first languages, all of that comes out of North Africa.
Okay, so let me ask you this: do you believe that
there's two books? There's two books you can read. They're called one is called Stolen Legacy, and the other one is called The African Origins of Civilization. Those two books will help you understand because you are a religious person, but
I'm not.
Sir, people who believe in Elohim out the Bible are religious.
No, sir. Just like you an atheist.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Didn't I just say that there was multiple names, right? And everything's been twisted, right? And I'm a student.
Is Yahuwah your Lord and Savior?
Oh, Yahshua? Yeah.
You know, I knew this time was gonna come. Yesterday, somebody exposed to me where all of this comes from.
I'm not a Christian.
So there's a white man named Lou White, and he's actually the person that got y'all thinking that these names and languages is something that they are not. Like he's the one that got y'all calling Jesus Yahuwah and Yeshua. He's the one that got y'all calling Yahweh. He's the one that got y'all calling Yahweh Yahuwah and Jesus Yeshua. Those people's Jesus, or that the New Testament was written in Greek, so his name would have been Jesus Christos in the text. The earliest manuscripts about Jesus were written in Greek. So his name was not Yehoshua. His name was Jesus Christos.
Jesus Christos?
Yes. Jesus Christos. That's Greek.
So, well, ain't that like around? Because
the New Testament was written in Koine Greek first.
Okay. So if I'm not confused, there was Aramaic, and then you got Yiddish, Hebrew, and then you got Greek. So at the same time, that's where you got to break all them down.
See, the Old Testament is a separate religion. That is the Hebrew Bible, the Torah, the Pentateuch. That's a separate set of literature.
Yeah, I heard about the Torah.
Yeah, the New Testament is its own religious literature as well.
Yeah, because at the same time, there was a lot of things taken out the Bible, and I'm pretty sure it's either the Torah was inside the Bible.
I don't know why y'all be saying
it was already outside of the Bible.
They didn't take shit out the Bible.
Yes, they did.
What did they take out the Bible?
They took the Apocryphy. They took the Book of Jasher. They took the Book of Melchizedek. And I'm pretty sure Melchizedek got a book. And they took some other books. They took out like 27. They took out 27 books.
Known as Apocrypha.
Yeah. But at the same time,
they can do with their religion what they want. It's
exactly, because that's man. That's man tradition, right? And that's why you say God is not real.
You don't get to believe in the God out of the books that they made up and then differentiate. You're trying to differentiate between the God of the Bible and the people, the humans that made shit up. I am simply telling you that the God is made up from those same humans too.
But this is what I'm saying. So when you are guided by the Spirit, you know what I'm saying? Because I spoke to an African dude before. Okay, because you're not trying to get guided by the Spirit, or nor do you try to welcome Him. So therefore,
I thought you said you weren't religious.
I'm not. You don't have to be in a religion to serve.
Are you referring to the Holy Spirit?
Huh? Yeah.
Are you referring? So you believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right?
No, I used to believe that they was one, and then I believe that it's a kingdom for real.
Do you believe in the Father?
I believe in the Father, most definitely, yeah.
Do you believe in the Son?
I mean, yeah. Because at the same time, you said
you believe in the Holy Spirit?
Yep.
Then by definition, you are religious. You believe in the Trinity.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
That's Trinitarian,
I
brother.
just said I'm a student, right? Just because I believe in those things does not mean that I got done breaking them things down. Because at the same time, I look at it from this way and I look at it from this way. This is things that you have to study. I'm a student.
We're gonna speak about this historically. I don't care about what you believe and what your theology says. I care about history. I've already given you. Okay. Yes, Elohim is something separate and was worshipped by a separate group of people, and Yahweh was worshipped in the southern Levant. These are two separate gods that were exclusive at first until Yahweh got grafted into the Canaanite pantheon.
Yeah, because there's a lot
because you call him Yahuwah. You call him Yahuwah, right?
Yahuwah.
No, is that what you call him?
Yahusha.
Is that what you call? Is that what you call him?
Not Yahuwah, because I ain't gonna lie. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yahusha. What you call him?
Yahuwah, because in the English is Joshua.
Okay, you're explaining a lot. Yahuwah, and what do you call the God?
I don't know his name fully yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes, you do. No, his name is in the Bible.
Okay, in what Bible? Because I mean, at the same time, in our Bible, it says Lord, God, Father. Am I wrong?
So earlier when I asked you, does your God have a name? You said yes. You called him Elohim. Where did you get that from?
That's a name for like the Most High.
Yes. Stay with me now. During the time of antiquity, the Most High was called El.
It was called what?
E-L.
Oh, El?
Yes. El is the Most High of antiquity.
Okay. I never heard of that.
I know you never heard of it because you're reading the Bible and you're not studying history. So lock in as a student. You said you're a student. Let's prove it.
Exactly.
El was the Most High God. When y'all talk about the Most High, y'all talking about El because he is the God that was known as the Most High. But because Yahweh was grafted into that pantheon and then absorbs his traits, Yahweh becomes the Most High, but that comes later.
But this is the difference between
even if you don't call him Yahweh. Listen, do you believe in the God of Abraham?
How you gonna not let me talk, fam?
Because I'm just trying to get clarification. I'm gonna let you speak. Do you believe in the God of Abraham?
But I'm trying to engage in conversation, and that goes both ways with respect.
Cool. Do you believe in the God of Abraham?
Do I believe? Yeah.
Okay. The God of Abraham is named Yahweh.
So I can speak because y'all obviously keep on muting my mic.
Well, first of all, it sounds like you at an Alicia Keys concert. That's one.
I do a little breakfast every now and then.
It's cool.
But yeah, I do.
Okay, go. I'm trying to make sure you understand me before you start talking.
I mean, you don't even want to understand me.
I understand you keep on
trying to label me as something that I'm not. Just like I understand you're an atheist, I'm not going to call you any more or any less. Because I can say that you're a religious person just because you wanted to study the whole history about it. So wouldn't that make you like a conspiracy theorist or whatever?
Sir.
My bad, y'all. My bad.
No.
Okay, then. So I'm respecting who you are. And as I said, I'm a student. I'm still learning. But at the same time, you said, can you prove God is real?
I didn't ask you that. I know you can't prove God is real. I didn't ask you that.
But I can. That's the funniest part. And then you know what the funniest part is about testimonies. That's the funniest thing.
You got 30 seconds. Prove God is real. Go ahead.
Okay, no, it's not 30 seconds because at the same time, we're going to keep on going back and forth. So let's not time limit this because you ain't time limit the other dude.
I won't say a word. If you can prove God is real, I won't say a word. Go ahead.
Oh, no, this is with conversation because at the same time, you will have to speak as well. I'm not going to sit here and just let you continue.
God is real. I'm giving you the floor to prove God is real. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Who planted grass? How did the grass get here? Testimony is not proof. Yeah. Can you answer the question?
You said you're eating breakfast, right?
Yep.
So I am a spokesperson and an ambassador for a great restaurant.
Man, look, bro. Can you just answer? Because at the same time,
if you go to this restaurant,
weird, bro.
If you go to this restaurant, I mean, you just asked me who planted grass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, brother.
Okay, that's the whole point of getting into the conversation. This is the whole.
Hey, listen.
Do y'all keep on muting me? Like what?
It's all right. It's all right.
Y'all don't want to learn, bro. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
You ever heard of Whataburger?
And you keep on talking.
You ever heard of?
You don't know who planted grass, right? Because they had to be a planter to plant.
It's all right. It's all right. Who proved God is real? Who planted grass? Sir, what? Hey, how you doing?
Good morning. Good morning. Wait,
what you laughing at? Because you probably What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at him, ma'am?
I'm not laughing at him. I was laughing at your reaction to him.
You're about to do the same thing.
I don't know. Maybe.
How old are you, ma'am?
I'm 38.
Do you believe in God?
I believe there is a God. Yes.
Does your God have a name?
Kind of, yes.
What is his name?
Mom. Tell me she's not the God you knew before anything else. Tell me you didn't worship her. Tell me she didn't give you your first breath.
Ma'am.
I mean, don't what? She didn't give you your first breath? When you was in her body, she didn't breathe for you? Oh, okay. My bad. You different.
So I will agree with you that the mother is the closest thing to God. But come on now. You know that's not what I'm asking you.
So
I don't want to reduce
the God that I believe in outside of my mom. The God that I believe in is the earth. I believe that she shows us that she is God every day because we breathe the air that she provides for us. We drink the water that she provides for us. We eat the food that she grows. She is irrefutable. And if you don't believe her, she'll throw a tornado near you and then you'll be gone. You know what I mean? Like outside of her.
So technically you're just like the last caller with the grass, right?
No, I proved to you who my God was and you believe that it was irrefutable too. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying who planted grass. I know who planted grass. What I'm saying is...
Are you religious at all?
No, not anymore. I mean, I grew up in religion, so I know of religions.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Absolutely not. That man is the devil. Because I believe that the way that the story should have been told, or the story that I believe, is that a woman gave birth, right? And women... Before there were boys, there were only girls. And then there was a change that happened in utero that created boy. And then boy was born and raised, and we were raised with such curiosity because we didn't know y'all like we know ourselves. And when you grew up, you saw that everybody loved your mom. Oh, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, my dog is old. When he was born, he was raised with such curiosity because women didn't know of boys. But I think that was the problem. When he grew up, he wanted to be worshipped like his mom, and he resented the fact that he couldn't do what his mother did. And I think that is the greatest sin, the envy of your own mother. And I think that is what created that. You know what I mean? Like y'all couldn't have babies to worship you. And yeah, that was the start of all of it. Yeah, you could talk about all the books of Genesis and all the Bibles in the world, but that story, you can't say that it's not true. You can't say that. Because where is the ill will coming from? Where's the resentment? I can't believe a man created a woman out of his rib. Like that's dumb fucking that's dumb. But when you think about where resentment comes from, it comes from an emotional place. It comes from a personal place almost always. And I think that situation is probably the root of every evil we have. And it's irrefutable, kind of, because you can't prove that it wasn't the case. And if you think logically, going back, like just even like right now and just thought, it can happen. Are you pondering?
I'm actively listening.
Oh, okay. You done? Goodness gracious, bro. So I guess in conclusion, I don't believe that Jesus and Muhammad and Jacobs and everybody else, I don't believe in them. I believe in the two things that I told you, my mama and earth. Those are the two gods that show me that they are existing every single day of their life. Label?
So
what does that mean?
Those two things are not gods.
No. What God is bigger than them then?
No.
What God is bigger?
I'm saying that they are not God. You're calling
what God is bigger?
Just listen to me, please. Just
say something worth listening to.
I would if you would just hold up. Jesus Christ. It's a rough crowd.
You don't have an argument. It's okay.
Ma'am, can you give me a second? Brother, like woo! Yo, I was trying to get that motherfucker out. Like, damn. George?
What's going on, brother?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How old are you?
I'm 36.
I'm 56.
Very good. I agree with your statement, and a lot of people don't understand it.
Can't you tell I'm 56?
100%.
Now, what was you about to say? You believe in God?
The word God, no, I do not. Because you can't put a label on his name when he doesn't even have a name. It even clearly states in the Bible that he said that he is who he is. He said that I am that I am.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Absolutely. 100%. But not the way you think. But not the way you think.
I know.
He came down here to tell us to be Christ-like.
I was a Christian for 30 years. I promise I know. I know. I'm not even trying to cut you off, but I know. I know. I can't tell you how much I know what you just said.
I'm not like the other viewers. Educate me, please.
I know. I went to church every fucking day for like 7 years. Literally, my grandmother cooked at the church, and my grandpa, we was there every day.
I believe you.
So when you say what you just said, man, look, you preaching to the choir figuratively and literally, like literally. But
I would love to pick your brain on what you know, please. I'm not like your other viewers. I'm curious.
You know, they all say that.
No, but I don't discriminate. I listen with an open mind. Not like your last viewer. That was some hilarious shit.
You're about to do the same thing, brother. You just don't know.
No way. Trust me. I'm open.
So Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, right?
At least that's what I was taught my whole entire life. Yeah.
I mean, do you believe it still?
Do I believe in Jesus Christ still?
Like, do you believe Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior? Is that what you believe?
Wholeheartedly, yes.
Like, I'm not asking you for an allegory. I'm asking you, do you literally believe he is your Lord and Savior?
I believe in his teachings, what he taught us to be Christ-like.
It's not the same thing then.
I'm curious to know what you think.
The crucifixion, burial, and resurrection. Did that literally happen?
The resurrection? Yes, that did happen. There's over thousands of accounts.
The crucifixion, the burial, and the resurrection. Do you believe that literally?
Yes.
Okay, so you're a Christian then?
Yes.
Or you're a follower of Jesus if you don't want to be called a Christian?
I am a follower of Jesus. But I'm curious to know what you have to say in your mind because I want to know what you believe in.
Yeah, we have to understand something. The Hebrew Bible and the Christian Bible are two separate pieces of literature. We got to know that.
Yes.
You have to understand that. Okay. The Hebrew Bible is a separate ethno-religion that had nothing to do with the New Testament at first.
Correct.
The God of the Hebrew Bible has a name.
Yes.
If the God has a name, it has a beginning, and we can trace it back to who made it up.
That's true. Yes.
Do you know the name of the God of the Torah?
No, I do not.
His name is Yahweh, or the Tetragrammaton. The Israelites and the Jews, they don't pronounce his name, so they call him something else. But his name is Yahweh.
That's correct.
Okay. Yahweh had a beginning. If you look up what's called the Solub Egyptian inscription, this is the oldest known mention of this deity. And this deity was worshipped in the southern Levant. I know you want Tika, I'm going to keep talking though. This deity was worshipped in the southern Levant. There's actually multiple references to this deity.
Can you repeat that name that you said? Because I'm curious. I want to look it up.
Solub Egyptian inscription. The Solub Egyptian inscription, it talks about different nations or whatever. And when it gets down to Yahweh, it's talking about the Shasu people of Yahweh. When you look up who the Shasu people are, these are nomadic desert dwellers from the southern Levant, from Midian. And so our earliest known reference of the God Yahweh has nothing to do with Israel, Jews, Jesus, creation, none of that. This deity was not the supreme creator of the universe that exists outside of time, space, and matter at first.
I'm following you. Keep going, please. I'm curious to know more.
Right. So we also have an inscription that I butcher the name every time, but if you type it in, it'll come up. There's an inscription that refers to Yahweh the Blessed and his Asherah. Now you have to ask yourself, if we're going in chronological order, because that the Solub Egyptian inscription was the 14th century BCE. As we modulate through history, we start to see other inscriptions of Yahweh that are connected to other pantheons of gods. The inscription, it starts with a K. I never can get the name right, so I'm not even going to pronounce it. But it's called.
Can you spell it?
Can I what?
Can you spell it?
Yeah, hold up. Shit. The Kunta, KUNTILLETAJRUD inscription. The Kuntalet Adrud inscriptions.
Okay, I got that. Thank you.
And so this is evidence that Yahweh was worshipped alongside a female consort. Translation, a girlfriend, right?
Okay.
Her name was Asherah. Somebody said you.
Can you spell that out, please?
Asherah, ASHERAH.
Okay.
Hey, can y'all listen? Y'all need to chill out because at least he's writing the shit down. Stop doing that.
I'm actually taking notes. These people are laughing. Let them laugh. I don't care.
No, they just said you're writing hard. I know. That's what I'm saying. They so mean. Ignore them. They don't.
I'm not worried about them. They have no vibe. Don't worry about them.
Right. They're heathens.
Let the haters be haters. No.
Yeah. Haters gonna hate.
Oh, all the time, brother.
Look at him. This nigga talking about take your notes.
People are sleeping.
That was a great listen. That's a great joke. Take notes. That's a great joke, brother. That's a great joke, gang. That nigga said, "Take your notes, bro." A nigga named Take Notes.
Let him laugh, dog. You let him laugh.
Damn, that was a great joke, bro. That's a boy. You cold, boy. Boy, that's cold, boy. I like that, nigga. Sense of humor in the chat, man. That was cold. Yeah. So.
Yo, do me a favor. While you're on your own podcast, don't say the N-word, please.
Well, hold up, Playboy. See, now you listen.
No, because that N-word refers to slavery. You're not a slave.
Stick to religion, sir. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That ain't what you want right now. This ain't even that topic, sir. I'm talking to my brother. He know who I'm talking to. I ain't talking to you. So you about to touch. You ever been in a pool and it go from 4 to 6 to 8 to 12? This is the deep end. You understand? Men drown in the 12 feet. Just stay. We kiddie pooling right now. Don't do that. That's a different subject now. And plus, you're not even black. I can't allow you to tell me what to.
Excuse me? You don't know what color I am.
What is your race?
My race? Half North African, half Portuguese. I am dark brown, yes.
North African, are you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Do I have charcoal skin? Yes, I do.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because you said North African, and I'm trying to figure out. Do you mean
North
the invaders, the invaders, or the indigenous?
The indigenous.
Mm-hmm. And what language did your people speak?
I'm gonna be brutally honest. Don't know that part of the history.
Mm-hmm. What God did they worship?
That's how I found out about all my stuff.
What God did they worship?
The original one, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Because Arabs invaded North Africa so much so that people today think that the North Africans are mixed.
I didn't say I'm colored. That person, that's hilarious. I didn't say I'm colored. I said I'm charcoal skin.
You didn't hear what I just said. But okay, don't worry about it. That's another topic. Don't worry about it because it's another topic. Just chill out, ease up on me now. When I ain't talking to you, don't do that. But let's go back. So we're talking about Asherah, right? Don't mute him. Don't mute him. Come off mute.
I'm here.
We're talking about Asherah. So Asherah is a deity out of the Canaanite pantheon. We have El, Baal, Asherah, and the 70 sons of El. Yahweh was grafted into the Canaanite pantheon as we modulate in history, because these Midianites came in contact with the Israelites. And when you exchange goods and trade and commerce and migration, you're gonna mix and match deities and cultures and stuff too. And so the deity Yahweh gets grafted into the Canaanite pantheon later. Like a storm and war god. And so there was no. So what you have to understand is, if you look up what's called Yahwism, Yahwism, Yahwism. I don't even know how you spell that. Fuck. Hold on. Let me give you the right terminology. Yahwism. Yeah. It's Yahwism. Thank you. And so Yahwism is what develops because Yahweh is a separate deity from another part of the Levant, gets mixed and matched and grafted into the Canaanite pantheon. Then there is a distinct group from these Canaanite people that begins to worship Yahweh exclusively. It's known as henotheism, where you acknowledge other gods, but you only worship one. And so from Yahwism, we get the Babylonian exile, where these worshipers of Yahweh, because they even though they accepted that other gods existed, but they worship Yahweh exclusively. Right. So during and after the Babylonian exile, this group of people, they come in contact with the Persians and Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism is one of the oldest monotheistic teachings, right? And so in Zoroastrianism, or when they have contact with Zoroastrianism, this is where these Israelites, as we call them, they begin to develop cosmic good versus cosmic evil, heaven, hell, devils, demons. All that shit comes from their contact with Zoroastrianism. It was not exclusive to them. It was not organic to them. It was syncretism, absorbing older mythology for yourself. Or like you see something, you take something. You know what I'm saying? You you amalgamate, you piggyback off of, because right. you have to understand that they're worshiping this God alongside other deities, but their God allowed them to get exiled. They have an identity crisis, and they're trying to create an understanding of why their God allowed this to happen. Their answer was that they was worshiping too many gods. So they started to develop. Yeah, so they start to develop a monotheistic type of religion where, okay, we're not going to worship no other gods but Yahweh. This is where you start to see Judaism take form. And so the earliest worship of Yahweh, there was no heaven and hell and all that. The adversary and Satan and all that, Lucifer, that comes later. So we literally can look at history and we can see a deity evolve and get an upgrade over time. You ever played zombies on Call of Duty?
Oh, many times.
You know the Pack-a-Punch machine.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's a great analogy. My favorite zombie map is Kino der Toten from Black Ops 1. Childhood favorite, man. If you ever get the chance to play Kino, if you haven't played Kino der Toten,
I have not, to be honest.
Your childhood, you're ruined. You need to go back. Get you a hot tub time machine and go back and play that, please. Because Kino der Toten was legendary. But in Kino der Toten, you have to go through the transportation machine to the Pack-a-Punch. And then you put the gun in the Pack-a-Punch machine, and when it gets a new camo and it gets an upgrade. That is what happened to Yahweh. They put him in the Pack-a-Punch machine.
You gave me a lot of homework to do, that's for sure.
I wasn't even done. Ain't done.
I'm waiting for more.
Right. So now we have an instance where there is this deity that gets an upgrade and evolves over time. We have to figure out why does Barr say this is not real? Well, I'll compare it to, we have to use what's called comparative religion. It's easy to confuse yourself and to weasel out, or like cognitive dissonance and all that stuff is going to work when we only focused on one. If you only know the historicity of one deity, you could reason yourself into believing in it. You could say, well, Yahweh just revealed himself that way. That's what a smart apologist would say. Well, this is just how he wanted to reveal himself. But what do we do when we have other deities that go through the same transformation? What do we do when there's other creation stories that not only resemble the one in the Bible, but predate it? What do we do with all of the other deities who created the universe, who are supreme beings, who are deities with pantheons and trinities and triads? What do we do with all of this? You know, because you would say Marduk is made up, fictional, right?
But they all come from the same source, no?
No. Religion is cultural. Religion is literally the deification of the culture that it comes from. Deities are cultural. Do you understand? Like, you know who Zeus is, right?
Yeah, the Greek gods.
You put the name on it. You said Greek. How do you know it's Greek?
That's what we were taught.
That's who made it up. The Greeks. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this.
Humans worship money. That's fucking.
Ignore them. They don't know what they don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so Zeus is the Greek god. Did you know the Romans have a separate god that is like similar to Zeus, named Jupiter?
I heard
Jupiter
about that somewhere.
Yeah, Jupiter is Roman. Jupiter is Roman. Zeus is Greek. That's two separate cultures in a way.
Right.
You understand? Like, there are there's a countless number of ethnicities and cultures and tribes.
Yes.
All of these different groups of people have their own mythos. You understand? Everybody, yes. There are thousands of creation stories, thousands of creator gods. So, because you're monotheistic, right? Mono means one. Monotheist, it means you just believe in one God only.
Yeah.
Right. So you have monotheism basically cancels out all of those other creator gods, and I'm asking what is the symmetry breaker that allows us to do that? Also,
truthfully, I don't even know.
Yeah, and the question, let me fix the question. What is the symmetry breaker between the creation story in the Bible and all of the other creation stories? What's the symmetry breaker? Because y'all are saying that, or what is the symmetry breaker when we understand that Yahweh evolved? So even the creation story you believe in, it evolved from somewhere else. But as a monotheistic person, you believe that all of the other religions or all of the other creation stories are fictional, made up, created. Meanwhile, meanwhile, you believe in a God that got an upgrade and that got better over time. Because Yahweh was just some random deity from the desert at first. Wasn't none special or supreme about Yahweh at first. Not a thing. Wouldn't even know about him. Do you know how there are so many deities I've never heard of? Yahweh would have been one of them, if not for colonialism. But that's another. We're not gonna go that far because that's too much for right now. So there are deities that you deem fiction, and there is one deity that you believe is real. I'm asking, what is the symmetry breaker that allows you to say this one is true and the rest are not?
If I had a time machine, I would be able to answer that.
We don't have one of those right now.
Nah, brother, I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know.
No. We build a
like
hot
you
tub
said,
time
I
machine.
just passed down generations, forefathers before forefathers.
Mm-hmm. And where do you live right now?
I live in Toronto.
Canada?
Yes.
Okay.
Province of Ontario.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you're in US?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I love my American brothers.
Slave trade. That's how we got over here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. So I'm simply making you, I just want you to understand that when we study history and when we compare and contrast other deities in creation stories, we see fiction across the board.
On every religion. I get it.
Yeah. I understand you believe in Jesus, but the first verse of the New Testament is talking about Jesus is a descendant of David. That's the first verse of the New Testament, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you're right on that one.
Yeah. David comes out of the Old Testament. And if we follow David's lineage, it goes all the way back to guess who? Adam and fucking Eve. What the fuck? That's fiction. Those people never walked this earth. You understand?
Absolutely.
So Jesus can't be the son of a God that's made up. You with me?
I'm hearing you.
Jesus can't be the son of a God that they syncretized and amalgamated and made better over time. I'm gonna give you one more example. This is gonna be the
I have
last
one
part of your
question.
home.
Do you have any books on this stuff?
Yes. You're gonna have to send me a message because listen, the last guy that asked me this, I ain't seen that nigga. He sent me a message and I went to town. I sent that nigga like 10 books and he ain't respond back. But I hope so you're gonna have to send me a message because it's too many for me to type and say. It's a lot.
No problem.
Yeah. But before you go, you believe in the devil, right?
I believe in a construct of the devil. The devil himself, no. I don't believe in that.
I don't know what you just
It
did.
doesn't make any sense to be believed in some magical
what you
little
just
angel in the world.
Us.
No, man.
You just confused us. I don't know. I'm asking you a yes or no question.
Fuck.
I know.
Okay, if I follow my religion, sure. Yes, I'll.
The devil's name is what?
Apparently Lucifer.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I know.
Did you know that Lucifer is made up?
That I believe, yes.
Yeah. There was an actual man in history named Lucifer. There's a Christian during the 5th century. His name was Saint Jerome, and he wrote what's known in history as the Latin Vulgate. And in this Latin Vulgate, he called the adversary or the devil Lucifer. But prior to the Latin Vulgate, there was no Lucifer. Y'all are literally calling this made-up creature by an actual man's name that existed in history because of Saint Jerome. They made it up. I don't know why liars lie.
Oh, people lie for so many reasons.
Yeah, they made it up. Your enemy is made up. The devil is made up. Lucifer is made up. The earliest people who worship Yahweh didn't believe in none of that. Yeah.
I appreciate the knowledge, brother.
Yeah. But send me a message so I can send you some books when I get off here.
Oh, I'm going to, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your time, man.
Yes, sir.
Later.
Stay easy.
Always.
Stay easy. I hope that nigga wouldn't watch it. Yo, he gonna clown me. Hey. I don't know who was first. Just y'all stay with me, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to work through them, speed through them. There's a lot of y'all in the chat. Jesus. You bet not. You bet not. You bet not. He ain't here. Don't worry about it. He ain't hearing nothing. Saint, how old are you? Saint. Saint.
Yo, can you hear me?
No, we can't. Are you hiding?
No, my mic probably just low.
Speak up.
My mic is low.
I'm saying speak up. You're whispering.
It is better?
Yeah.
All right.
She was with the librarian coming. She like, shh. How old are you?
24.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I wasn't talking to you. Yeah. What time is it? It's 9:18. Hey, we need to be at 50K taps by 9:20. No, by 9:30 we need to be at 50K, or we're gonna shut the comments off and I'll just leave. How about that? I'll just leave. Send the gifts, please. Help me with the gift goal. Saint, you said you're 24?
Yeah.
Do you believe in God?
Yep.
Of course you do. I see the cross. What's your God's name?
Well, first I want to address the prompt and how you know that any God is not real.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want the answer first, or you want to? Yeah. So I know for a fact God is not real because of 3 things.
Okay. These
3 things right here. When I study history and I look at gods, I'm understanding that God, it's case by case. So I have to ask you, what do you mean by God to put you in one of these boxes? Either your God is a myth, your God is the God of the gaps, or your God is a title or a label for something we can understand. And so when we look at the history of the word God, those Germanic people, where this word comes from, they were invoking an entire pantheon of deities. This word was never used to refer to one until the Christians came. If you look up what's called the Great Migration period in Europe, this is where you asked for the explanation and you cut me off.
Well, I'm just saying it's false. But go ahead.
What's false?
That the idea of one God being the true God is just from something that happened when Christians came. That's a Jewish thing as well.
I'm talking about the word God, not the concept of believing in one deity. I'm talking about the word God. This word right here, it had a meaning prior to what you use the word for today. That's not what those people where it comes from. That's not what they used it for at first.
It doesn't really matter what someone calls God. You can call God a flying spaghetti monster. It doesn't prove that the being itself doesn't exist.
Yeah, so those Norse pagans would disagree with you.
It doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter to you because you're a Christian.
No, I'm saying like they don't have to agree that there's one God for there only to be one God.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're trying to respond and you're not listening. I understand that the concept of monotheism dates back, but it didn't start with the Jews either. But I understand that monotheism is older than the language we're speaking today. I'm talking about this word right here. That word, like, because today when we use the word God, we're talking about one thing, right?
Not necessarily. There's many ideas of God and concepts of God, but that's why I say the word God doesn't matter. It's just the being itself is what we're talking about.
And right, so the being itself is made up, but we have to understand the etymology and the history of this word.
That's what I'm asking for the argument for.
Yes. So the way you and other people are using this word today is not how they used it in history. That's what I was telling you, but you cut me off. I understand what you're saying about monotheism predating the Christians coming and usurping this culture. I agree with that. I'm just talking about the word.
Yeah, the word doesn't matter.
How doesn't the word matter and you're using the word to describe something you believe in?
Because you're saying that the being is made up or doesn't exist.
Yes. I already explained that part though. I said that the being. Okay, let me explain.
So I'm asking for the argument for the being not to exist, not the word and what its meaning is.
I already gave that. I said that the being that y'all believe in, it's either a myth, the God of the gaps, or a label for something we can't explain. For example, the first guest that came up here, he said the universe is God. The universe is not God.
That's not theism though, so that wouldn't apply to me.
I know, but he falls into this category right here. He labeled something that we can explain as God. And I was explaining to him the universe is not, because you would agree that he said nature, the universe is God. You would agree those are not gods, right?
Not the way I define God.
Exactly. Right. Don't move. Exactly. That's what I was explaining to him. Because see, he's using the word to explain something. We don't need to explain the universe and nature and consciousness and all that by calling it God, because it makes something mysterious that we can already explain without calling it that. So I put him in that box. Then he asked me, or then I think the other guy asked, the second guy asked, if you don't believe in God, who created the universe? How did we get here? Who planted the grass? He asked me, who planted the grass? That is a gap of knowledge. He is saying, because I don't know who planted the grass, therefore God. That is the God of the gaps. That's not real either. So I've just explained those two. And the third one is right here. The third one is, if your deity has a name, we can trace it back to its origin and beginning and who made it up.
So when you say gap, right? And you say that we don't know how the universe got here or why things exist, but that doesn't mean God did it. How do you know that God didn't do it to reject them? That's the point.
I know God didn't. Right. The reason why I'm saying God didn't do it is because your God is either a myth, a label, or a gap of information. You can't say because I don't know the answer to something, therefore this word.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
It's true.
As an atheist, you reject God, but you also say, well, God we just don't know. So on what basis do you reject them?
No, you conflating things. When someone asks me how the universe got here, I'm going to say I don't know.
But you also reject the God claim. So what is the
yes,
argument?
Because gods are made up. Because gods are made up.
So I'm asking, how do you know?
I just explained it to you.
So, okay, so say for the sake of argument, we say that the God concept is made up. How would that prove that it doesn't exist?
It's case by case. You would have to give me a name.
You want the argument?
No. Remember, I said it's case by case. I can only work with what you give me. If you give me a name or you give me what you mean by God, I can explain to you why that's not real, why that's not a God.
So I define God as the first actualizer.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Why you gonna tell me I don't? I do.
Because your God has a name. You're a Christian.
I already said it doesn't matter what name you give to God. You can
yes,
call God
it does, because
the being is what I'm referring to. The
it
being
matters
that's the first actualizer is what I call God.
The being that is the first actualizer is not Yahweh, because Yahweh is were you not listening to the last conversation? Yahweh is a tribal deity from the southern Levant, not the creator of the universe. Therefore, if you're basing your life off a religion that's saying Yahweh created the world, that's not true, because Yahweh predates the Bible. We can trace the God back to who made it up.
I don't understand why you think, throw all religion out the window. You're stuck with the first actualizer. Now, how do you prove that being doesn't exist?
If we throw all religion out of the window, we're literally we don't even have to have this conversation anymore.
Yes,
the universe just is.
So God just is.
So you're calling the universe God then?
No, I'm saying that just like how you're saying that the universe is just a brute fact, I can just say God is a brute fact.
The reason why you're saying God is a brute fact is because you don't care about the definition of that word. You don't care how
I define the word is how
you said it does not matter.
It doesn't matter.
But it does. Do you know what?
I'm at the name that I give to the concept.
I'm about to ask you a trick question that's going to help you understand what I'm talking about. Do you know what the Orisha are?
No, and they do not matter to this conversation.
Yes, it does. I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to show you. You don't know what an Orisha is, do you?
No. What is it?
The Orisha. Okay, now the Orisha is plural. It's the word that they use for the lesser deities in the Yoruba pantheon. The Yoruba cultures. I'm trying to make it. Just listen. Just stay with me. This word is what they use to refer to the lesser deities in the Yoruba spirituality and culture. They call them the Orisha. It's plural. If someone comes behind that understanding that culture made up, they take that word and they say, well, now I'm going to say this word refers to one God only. The creator of the universe is Orisha. The person who took the word from that culture and changed the definition to fit their agenda, they are using that word culturally inappropriately. They've usurped someone else's culture, took a word that had a meaning and changed it for their own advancement of whatever they're trying to spread. You cannot take a culture's understanding in spirituality and information and ideology and change it because you want to, because that's not what that culture.
That has nothing to do with what I'm arguing for. Like I said, you can throw all religion, all these concepts out the window. If a person comes and makes an argument for the existence of God, that has nothing to do with religion. Those are two different things. So that's why I said deal with my first actualizer argument, meaning that you don't have to be a Christian, you don't have to be a Jew, you don't have to be a Muslim to believe in the first actualizer. You can just believe in God and not be religious.
What is the definition of the word God?
The first actualizer.
And I'm telling you, that's not the definition of that word.
Well, that's the definition I'm using to prove to you that God exists. So,
which goes back to the analogy I was trying to give you. If you just hold on.
Yeah, you might well just, because we're not going to get anywhere.
We're not going to get anywhere because words don't have definitions when you're using them, but they mean something when I'm using them.
You have to deal with the way in which I'm using the word. You're trying to say, well, I don't care how you use the word. I care about how these other people use the word. No, can you deal with me?
I care about because words are cultural. Language is cultural, right?
I genuinely could care less.
Is language cultural? Is language cultural?
What does that mean?
The languages are tied to the people and tribes that made it up, right?
No.
Where is the? Are you familiar with the language Greek? Right.
Language comes down to how and what you mean by certain words.
Are you familiar with the language Greek?
Yes.
Who made that language up?
Greeks.
The Greeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This language is exclusive to the Greeks because they made it up. It's their language, right?
When I say language, I'm not talking about the actual way in which you say something. I'm talking about the meaning. So, like, for example, I can use the word God, and the way I'm talking about God could mean a different thing than how a Greek, a Muslim, or anybody else talks about God. That's what I mean by language. So definitions and meaning, not just how or something sounds.
Okay, let's do this right here. Give me a universal objective definition of God. Give it to me.
The first actualizer. You got to deal with that.
The first actualizer. What does that even mean, brother?
Yeah, the first actualizer is a being that is purely actual. It doesn't have ability to change. It's immutable. But
so we're literally we're talking about nothing at this point.
Nope, we're talking about something. I mean, you probably should look up this. You probably should look up this argument. But yeah, the first actualizer is how all theists would describe God. You ever heard about the unmoved mover?
Yes, I have heard of
it. It's kind of like that concept.
The unmoved mover doesn't even, it's not applicable right now because because the word God, are you familiar with what's called philosophical monotheism?
I mean, I can assume what that means, but it doesn't really.
Is what you are referring to right now. The whole supreme being outside of time, space, and matter that created all this, and the unmoved mover, basically. That comes.
No, but
that philosophy is attached to the word God later.
Doesn't matter.
You understand?
Okay, let's say it is. Let's say it is. Well, how does that disprove God? Like you have to deal with that.
Because you're using the word incorrectly if we're going based off history.
I don't care about history. I've already told you that.
That's the problem. You don't care about history. So you're going to have there's going to be a
history does not disprove or prove God. That's what you don't understand. I can live in the middle of nowhere.
Listen to me, sir. You don't care about history, but this is a conversation about a historical topic. Why did you leave? Like, if we're having a conversation about things that have happened in history, why would you say you don't care about history? This goes back to the caller, the 22-year-old that was up here. He was like, why you don't like philosophy? This is why. Because they're trying to insert philosophical concepts when we're talking about history. 500, no, not 500. I don't want to say 1,000. Maybe 800 years ago, God was plural, and it was used to refer to the Aesir family. If you would have went back during that time and talked about, I believe in God, nobody would have knew what the fuck you're talking about, because God was not singular. It was plural. They referred to them as the gods, the Gudan, the gods. And it was talking about Odin. Your days of the week are your gods. All that other shit was not a god at first. Now, when the Christians came and they wanted to spread Christianity to those Norse people, to those Germanic people, they did what's called Interpretatio Christiana, where they took a word that had a meaning and they changed the definition so that they can spread Christianity. Because when they got to these people, it was like, well, they're already believing in the gods. Because in Greek it's theos and in Latin it's deus. Those words are exclusive to Latin and the Greek language. The word God comes from I want to say like in a proto, they call it Proto-Germanic, some shit, I don't fucking know. It comes from a Proto-Germanic language of these Norse pagans and Vikings and shit that believed in multiple deities. They did not worship one God. They believed in multiple. So even when you're literally calling a desert storm god from the southern Levant by a plural verb used to invoke Germanic deities. That's why I'm saying you're using the word incorrectly. Well, I don't care how they use the word. I'm going to use the word how the fucking Christians use the word that came and usurped their culture. And I'm saying that's culturally inappropriate. That's all I was saying. Because when they're talking about the first actualizer, that gets us nowhere. It don't mean nothing in this conversation. It gets us nowhere because they're Christians. A Christian is arguing for the first actualizer instead of arguing for Yahweh. No, I'm not about to let you argue for a philosophical concept that's basically saying, oh, there's just this being that exists outside of time and space that just actualized all of this. That's not even what you believe in. You believe in a father in the sky named Yahweh who had a son who impregnated a virgin, and then he is the son of God that came and died and got crucified for our sins. So why are you arguing for the actualizer when that's not even what you believe in? Listen, if you go and watch a Christian debate, they debate whether or not God exists, and they're talking about the teleological, ontological arguments and all that, the transcendental argument and all that, but they worship a God from the Levant. They're arguing for a deistic God, but they believe in a fucking tribal God, a made up fictional character. And I'm simply saying, I'm not about to let you argue for deism and you're theist. I'm not about to let you argue for, because basically it boils down to they're calling the universe God, or they're saying that there is something that created all of this, because all of this, something can't come from nothing. So there had to be a first actualizer. And then I'm just going to ask them, okay, what created the first actualizer? Well, it always existed. If you can make that claim, then I'll just dismiss that and say, well, the universe always existed. Because even though the observable universe does have the universe that we can see does have a starting point, we don't really know. Our knowledge breaks down at the expansion from a hot dense state. But that hot dense state was already there. So if I say, well, I'm just going to call that the universe, you're going to call it the first actualizer, I'm just going to say the universe was a hot dense state before it expanded. We don't get nowhere. Why? Because that's not all you believe. That's not even where your religion starts. Your religion starts with a nigga talking and creating a universe. Like, no. There's no reason for us to even entertain a first actualizer. That ain't we don't got to do that. We can skip that and just say, well, the universe exists and we can go on with our day. But God is a man. God is a man in the sky, a white man in the sky at that. That's what God has always been used to refer to, a white man in the sky. Even the Christians, even the people who are Christian, y'all are worshiping a white man, a dead white man. Literally. I know you think, well, because a father is a man. God is, even though the Germanic people, when they use that word, it was referring to like male and female deities, but the way the Christians use the word, they're talking about a man in the sky. I don't want us to act like they're not talking about a man in the sky. That's what they're talking about. That's what they're referring to. But yeah, the whole first actualizer, it don't even matter. That don't even make sense. Because I'm just gonna say, well, what created that? Well, that always existed. Well, the universe always existed. We can go on about our day. But trying to, I don't know. I just don't understand why they can't understand that. Like, it's not even that deep. But when when we're having a conversation about history and somebody says, I don't care about history, we'll just leave. Because I do. I'm speaking from a historical understanding. I told y'all, under philosophy, anything can exist. But historically, it cannot. Rossetti, did you try to be up here? Because I see you followed me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And everything you're saying is on point. I agree with you 100, sir. I don't think nothing came out of your mouth is wrong. 100% agree with you. And adding to what you're saying, we know the concept of God was created of man to control the world, to control population from beginning till now. it's not been no difference. And yes, we're just assuming that nobody really know what took place in the creation of this earth. You know?
Amen.
It just he say, she say. Even the so-called scientific, the most smart. Who's smart though? Who's smarter than who? In the end of the day, we all go back to what? To the dirt. Whoever create this world, or whatever, and deity, or whatever name you want to call it, something indeed know that I'm gonna give you your chance to shine, just like the flowers. You see, blossom one day, it look beautiful, and the next day, what? It dry. And it what? The breeze take it away.
I appreciate you, Rosetta.
It's no much different with us. So yes, sir, you have a point. And guess what? That's all the whitey, and not just the whitey, the Arabs and everybody else take over black people, because they start feed us with dumb stuff.
Yeah. Like
you say, dead man stories that we still praise until this goddamn day. What a shame. When you have your own brain. Remember, every creation have their own DNA. So if you're talking about God, look at your own goddamn self. Because you are the God. It's your time to make you footprint in this earth. Yes. We came in around time. You know why? Because we came in a time that so-called gods, they're stronger than us. Through Christianity. We already know Christianity is one of the biggest gang. We know Muslims.
Hey man, I got you.
They make themselves. Yes, cool.
I'm with you, man. I appreciate you.
No, thank you.
Thank you,
I'm gonna just keep listening to you because you got it, my man. You got it.
Oh, so it's my turn? Oh, bad. What's good, man? How you doing?
How old are you?
I'm 26.
You believe in God?
No.
Cool.
So pretty much, damn, bro, I didn't get to talk. All right, so pretty much, I've been kind of like going through history and whatnot the last couple weeks, and I just been looking through like Yahweh and the Greek gods and all that stuff, you know. I'm not really feeling it.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Me neither.
And I do agree with what you were saying so far, since I'm watching, like in terms of history, like the way the word God has been used and how God has been like taught to us, I also don't agree with that. So pretty much, yeah, I've been agreeing with what you've been saying so far. So yeah, if you have any knowledge, you know what I'm saying, I just kind of just joined to see like if you could keep teaching, because I've been pretty much I've been fucking with what you've been saying. So
I want to read this to the people. Prior to the spread of Christianity, the Germanic peoples worshiped a complex pantheon of polytheistic gods and mythological figures. Rather than a single deity, they revered a collection of gods, with Odin serving as the supreme overarching figure of the pantheon, alongside other major gods like Thor and Tyr. Your days of the weeks are named after the Germanic peoples, because they gonna put it in your face and niggas ain't gonna even know. It's in your face. Your days of the weeks are your gods. Monday is Moon Day, Tuesday is Tyr's Day, Wednesday is Odin's Day, Thursday is Thor's Day, and Friday is her name is Freya or Frigg's Day. Okay. Why are the days of the weeks named after this Germanic pantheon if this don't have no relation to what I'm talking about? It does, because you understand, we live in a Roman, Byzantine, Judeo-Christian culture. Those Christians went and they took Christianity and forced it on those Germanic people, and they usurped their culture to spread Christianity. That is why your days of the weeks are named after Germanic deities. That don't got nothing to do with Christ. That's why you're referring to a deity from Midian as God, because the gods are Germanic figures. That's what they are. That's what they've always. And I've spoken to Norse pagans, and they'll tell you that is their culture that is being inappropriately used. And the analogy that I was trying to give him about the Orisha is exactly how the word God was used. The Orisha is plural. It sounds like it's one. You could say I believe in a Orisha or the Orisha, but that's culturally inappropriate to the people who made up the language. You see, that caller demonstrated some things that I always say. Christians have the privilege of not giving a fuck about history or culture. Why? Because we live in a world that's been colonized by Christians. So they don't have to give a fuck about the nuance and the context. They can just say, well, I'm just going to call it this, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it because we believe in there's nothing we can do about it because we live under Christian rule. They be talking about the United States is not a Christian nation. Who colonized this motherfucker? What the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? The fucking natives ain't colonized themselves in the name of God. Who did it? How are we not living under a Christian nation? And like, this shit was taken by Christians. I don't know why they like, you know what I'm saying? It just blows my mind how they do this thing. Like, these are the Protestants. They branched off from the Catholic Church and went crazy with the doctrine of discovery. That's how all this happened. But those are still Christians. Of course, I don't even know if he was black, but of course a young Christian is going to get on the panel and say they don't care about history. Well, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because we're talking about history. Your God is not real based on history. Literally. What the fuck we talking about?
Yeah, he's making us look bad, I ain't gonna lie. And funny enough, I've been watching The Boys, and they literally play about God in our face on this television show. And it's like, they don't even take God serious. The Jesus and God they've been trying to teach us since we've been living in America.
Listen, listen.
Hey, what's
this
up?
What I hold.
What's good, man?
This is what we try to tell people. Somebody has to be the slave. Of course, the fucking empire, the emperor don't believe in God. This for the nigga. This for y'all. We need them stuck on stupid.
Yeah.
If I say God, if I force God on all of these people, and then I say God sent me, they gonna believe it. Somebody has to be the slave. Somebody has to be the colonized. We always talk about colonialism. Who you think they colonizing air? No, nigga.
Are we gonna talk about the prompt?
I mean, we have been.
Okay, so why is God not real?
Hold on. Ricky, I'm gonna drop you down. Send me a message though, so I can send you some stuff.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right. You know that was rude of you. You know that, right?
I'm not here to be cordial or anything.
You're not here to be cordial.
Nope. So can you give your reasons? Your God is not real. What are the reasons I should believe that? Hello? Do you have reasons, or is this like a joke live? Is this not a serious live? Do we just sit here and just look at each other?
You said you're not here to be cordial. Why the fuck would I talk to you?
Are you here to give reasons for what you believe, or are you here to like be friends with me?
Are they tapping the screen? Let me go look.
So you don't have reasons?
We almost at 100. Let's do it. We almost at 100. Let's get to 100K by the top of the hour. I ain't wasting no time. And help with the gift goal too. I ain't gonna keep telling you niggas that. Help with the gift goal.
Hello, can we get reasons?
Sir, please.
I'm 21.
I'm 56. Stop playing with me before I call your mama.
Look, I'm not here for the insults. Can you give reasons for your belief?
I will call your mother.
Okay, old man. Can you? I'm glad that you're old, but let's see if you have reasons for what you believe.
Listen, I'll call your mother and she'll be right here on her
Where's
knees.
your mother?
On her knees.
And where's your mother? She's dead?
I will call your mother and she'll be right here on her knees.
Is your mom gonna fall down the stairs?
Anything you say, Bar. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, I pray that your mom falls down the stairs.
Give me a moment. Give me your mother's phone number. What's her number?
Where's your granny at?
What's your mother's phone number?
So do you have any reasons? So this
what is your mother's number? I want to call her.
Is this what you do? You have no reason.
Her. I want to call your mother. What's her number?
So do you have reasons for your belief?
You said you're not going to be cordial, so give me your mother's phone number. I want to call her right quick.
Yeah, and your mom's gonna fall down the stairs. That whore. Do you like that? Or do you want to give reasons?
It's case by case. You're gonna have to give me the name, or you're gonna have to define God so I can tell you which category your God falls in. Does your God have a name?
Yeah, I believe in the Christian God.
The Christian God is Yahweh, right?
Yep.
Yahweh had a beginning. Because it has a name, it has a beginning, and we can trace it back to the earliest mention of the deity. The earliest mention of Yahweh is the soul of Egyptian inscription, and it's talking about the Shasu of Yahweh.
Yeah. So do you think because something has a name, it has a beginning?
Yes.
Okay. Did we name the universe universe?
Yes, we did, sir.
So does that mean the universe has a beginning?
No.
Oh my! Everybody just laugh at this guy in the comments, please. This guy's very
the universe doesn't have a beginning, but God's.
Everybody laugh in the comments, please. This guy's stupid.
They're gonna laugh at you, not me.
You just contradicted yourself. What are you talking about?
No, I did not.
Well, you just said if something has a name, it has a beginning, and
yeah,
I just said the universe.
I was referring to your God. This is your God is not real. I never said the universe is not real.
But your logic is because something has a name, it has a beginning. The universe has a beginning, right?
I was referring to your God. If your God has a name, it has a beginning.
Did you not say if something has a name, it has a beginning? The universe has a name, right?
Jesus Christ.
Like, are you
the universe?
Let's just be logical here. Can we just be logical?
The universe is not the same thing as a God, sir. So when we're talking about God, there's context, nuance, culture, exclusivity, syncretism, dates, beginnings, time periods. Prime example. Sir, I've already told you what I said.
So if something has a name,
I'm talking about God. Your God is not real. I asked you for your God's name, and I told you because you named it, it has a beginning. We're talking about God, sir.
Okay, so if something has a name, does it have a beginning? Yes or no? It's not hard. Yep.
Just give me your mother's phone number. Don't worry about it. Give me her number.
May Jesus cause your mother to fall down the stairs. That ugly whore.
That's what white people do. We know. We used to that over here.
Well, she's gonna fall down. I don't know what to tell you.
Sir, she's not gonna fall down.
She is. I already prayed the prayer. It's done for you.
I hope the black Christians, I hope y'all are watching. These the niggas y'all are gonna be in heaven with.
You insulted me first. What are you talking about?
Because you said you're not here to be cordial.
Yeah, I'm not here to be your friend. I mean, are we not debating?
We're not going to. No, this isn't a debate.
So you're not here to prove your point?
I've already proved it.
You haven't. You said if something has a name, it has a beginning. I just showed you that the universe has a name, and you just said it doesn't have a beginning. You're just slow. I don't know what to tell you.
We're talking about God, sir. What are you not understanding?
You said if something has a name, it has a beginning. That's what you said.
We're talking about gods.
So you don't agree with yourself? You don't agree if something has a name, it has a beginning?
I'm gonna say it one more time. Oh, he gone. Good. We're talking about God, sir. Like, it's not even that hard. Please. Nigga said, I'm not here to be cordial. Well, then call your mom. Like, fuck, nigga. I'm not about to be respectful and you don't want to be cordial, nigga. Call your mother. Give me her number. Put black atheists in our life. Once you go black atheist, it's over with. That's a good one. That's a great joke.
Hi.
All right, white man. Are you here to be cordial or no?
No, cool.
Well, you believe in God?
Yeah.
Which one? What's his name?
Jesus.
What's God the Father's name?
God the Father, that's his. He's he's not God, but he's the light. But Jesus is God because no one goes to heaven without him. You hear me? Yeah.
What is God the Father's name?
The name?
His name is Yahweh.
That's Jesus. Jesus is God. What are you talking about?
Are you familiar with what's known as the Torah?
Wait, let me talk. Jesus is God.
You talk. I've asked you multiple questions and you've said dumb shit. So it's my turn.
Okay,
Did you know that the Torah and the New Testament are two separate religious texts?
Yeah, why?
They're not the New Testament was written with the Septuagint on hand, not the Torah. The Torah is a separate religion. The Hebrew Bible is a separate piece of literature than the New Testament, than the Christian Bible. The Christian Bible is composed of the Greeks. If you cut me off, I'm gonna drop your stupid ass. Don't breathe hard. Be quiet. The Christian Bible is a combination of the Septuagint and then the New Testament scripture that's written in Greek as well. The Hebrew Bible or the Torah, the Pentateuch, that is a separate set of literature that has nothing to do with Christianity. So when I'm asking you for God the Father, I'm asking you for the name of the God of the Old Testament, because that is a separate religion than what's being believed from the New Testament. That's why I asked you that question. It was not a trick question.
Who's God? Jesus is God.
According to what?
It says in the Bible.
What verse?
It just says in the Bible. I forgot, but it says in the Bible.
It's going to say that in the New Testament. Nowhere in the Old Testament does it say Jesus is God.
But the Old Testament is real too. It actually happened.
Crazy,
How
man. Crazy. Oh, 41, man.
Who's crazy, me or them?
Oh, them. that was nuts, bro.
You might be next.
I'm white atheist, bro. I'm just here to have a logical conversation, you know.
I got you. What's up, man?
What's up, man? Shit. Just gonna try to respond.
Hey,
to
what's your mom's number? No, just fuck with you. I kid, brother. Don't do that.
Man.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I gotta call God first because she in heaven.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, man. No,
I'm sorry for your loss. My bad.
No worries, man. No worries.
My bad, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, she alive. She in Florida, bro. She in Florida.
You lying on you lying on Mongoose being dead? Nigga, come on.
No, that's crazy, right?
You know what? Give me what's her number? No,
hey, don't tell her, mama.
I gotta call her now. I gotta say what's up to her because you see you don't play. You don't play.
I have to say my prayers and blessings and stuff. She'd be like, yeah, did you go to church today? And I'd be like, yes, ma'am. And then I'm lying. I'm fucking lying, bro.
Go to church with Mongoose, man. Ain't nothing wrong going to church with Mongoose, man.
No, I know. Shit. Hey,
Yeah,
I love
you
the
and that.
show, man. I just want to come up. I just want to come up because I share it live whenever I see you on and shit like that, man. It's like I love what you do. I love your knowledge, man. You're such a powerful brother, bro. And you have no idea. You have no idea, man. Like I see great,
Is it
amazing
dusty
things
in
in your
here?
future, bro. No, I see great, amazing things in your future, man. Your journey is endless, limitless. You know, the sky is the limit for real, bro. For real. You got to just look at your numbers. Look at your numbers. Look at your numbers in the last 3 weeks. You'll see the numbers. Trust me.
Thank you, bro.
I know what I'm talking about, man. I'm not crazy.
It's a little dust in my eye. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, drop me down, man. I'll blow your live up. I'll blow your live up unless you want to talk about Jesus, God, Lord and Savior.
Absolutely. Hey, this thing is a missionary. Oh man, it's a little dusty in here. I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh, there's some dirt in my eye. Nigga want to see me cry on television.
What's going on, man?
I'm a sucker for a compliment. I ain't gonna lie. I get all fuzzy and warm. Shoulders get the clenching up.
So do you actually know Bible verse, or are you just
so
saying this
rude.
because
Why you can't be like the white man that was just up here? I was telling the joke, bro.
John 10:30, I am the father of one.
How you won't be like the white man that was just up here? I was telling the joke. I'm really cool if y'all would just you got my white friends asking why y'all are like that. He don't understand y'all. You know, he whatever Watergate salad y'all eat, he don't eat that. You know, my white friends are cool. They don't roll like that.
What you mean, man?
Y'all are just rude and mean.
What's rude?
I was in the middle of a joke and you just started talking.
Well, my bad. I didn't realize you had a punchline.
It's a joke, brother. You gotta always wait for the punchline. You know this.
My bad, dude. It's the way it uploaded. I apologize.
It's all right. You believe in God?
Of course I don't. I'm a minister, sir. Is that wrong?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Why? Explain to me why that is wrong. What wrongdoings has that ever done to you to make you feel that way?
The Doom the Verses, the Romanus Pontifex, and the J.x.t.r.h.o.
Do you actually know these?
Yes. In 1452, in 1452, the church came out with a paper bull that said, "Go into Africa and reduce all those non-Christians to slavery." And then 3 years later, they came out with what's known as the Romanus Pontifex, and it basically it gave a white Christian a monopoly on trafficking black people. The Pope told him he can kidnap and traffic those black people as long as he spreads Christianity.
Okay, well, that's Catholicism. That's
J.x.t.r.h.o. 1492 is where the Christians said all territory where there are no Christians, we get to take it, destined by God. It's called the Doctrine of Discovery.
That's crazy, and I think you're reading the wrong stuff, brother.
What denomination of Christianity do you practice?
I practice non-denominational.
Non-denomination is Protestant.
I'm not Protestant, sir.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm Orthodox Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Orthodox?
I thought you said you was non-denominational.
Non-denominational is Orthodox. Are you crazy? You just said I was Protestant.
Non-denominational is not Orthodox, brother. It's non-denominational. It's new age. Y'all new Christians talking about y'all non-denominational. Y'all would have got y'all heads cut off. Y'all would have got y'all heads cut off in the 1500s. Literally.
No.
The Roman Byzantine Empire would have persecuted motherfuckers like you. Like they did the Monophysites.
No, you're wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely spewing garbage.
The church persecuted Christians for not agreeing with them.
And so did the Muslims, and so did the Jews, but that doesn't make them any different than the others.
Yeah, it does.
What sin is greater than the next?
I don't know.
Exactly. You have no grounds.
What is your mom's number? Can I get her?
You want to know my mom's number?
Mm-hmm.
You really want to know?
Yeah, I'm gonna call her up.
As soon as you change that battery on that smoke detector, I'll give it to you.
Who?
The chirp in the background. As soon as you change the battery, I'll give it to you.
A chirp is Colo.
That's your smoke
chirp,
detector.
That was no smoke detector. No, absolutely not.
I heard it.
Absolutely not. What's your mom's phone number? Can I call her right quick?
Yeah, sure. 330.
Okay, 330.
Suck my dick.
That's what I was gonna tell her, brother.
If you're gonna be,
I was gonna tell her that. I was gonna tell her that. Can you give me her number so I can tell her that?
Oh, sure, absolutely, bro.
330.
Do you know what 330 is?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's her number so I can call her.
Brother, I don't know my mom.
Well, I'm sorry.
But I got an adopted mom. She'd be glad to call you and probably sex you.
Give me her number. Give me her number. What's her number?
Call Barack Obama and ask her for it.
I like that.
Man, I'm just saying, look, if you're gonna
I thought you were a minister though.
Hey, I ain't a minister at no church you ever gonna go to, that's for sure.
You see that black Christians, are y'all watching this? Y'all see it? This is real. This is them.
This is them.
What's wrong with me being Christian if Christianity don't hurt nobody? These are your brothers that's gonna be in heaven with you.
Yeah, and I hold no bound to any race or creed or tribal, bro. It don't matter if you're black, white, green, or yellow. As long as you're a brother in Christ, you're okay in my book.
Mm-hmm. That's what the slave owners told the slaves.
Brother, I'm Irish, full-blooded. It ain't happening.
That's what they told the slaves, brother. They said we're all one under Christ. It don't matter if you black, white, slave, free. That's what they told the slaves.
I will not buy into another man's garbage. Especially an uneducated one with a weave cap on. Come on, man. What, because you went out and bought a $1,200 computer and got yourself some Turtle Beaches and read up a little Christianity, you're the man? My point. What credentials do you have to make you feel that you are better than any person to come on here? You're not. And the moment you say you're better than any person on here, you become a bigot and a racist. Am I wrong for feeling that way? No. Why? Where's the clapping now? See, man, we all have our struggles. I started off just like you. Unfortunately, I fell 22 feet, died, came back to life. I've met God. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You can never convince me differently. I guess some of us have to see it to believe it, huh? Man, I tell you what, I'm going to pray for you tonight. Honestly, I mean that from the heart. There's no reason why you should.
Hold up. My white friend is here. Hold up.
How are you going to claim to be a pastor and white and come up here being a racist fuck? Seriously, you give us a bad name. This is exactly why the fuck people don't believe in your religion and why the fuck they don't like white people. You're white. Disgusting.
Ariel said cuss him out. You know she's half white, so.
Right. You a racist piece of shit.
White people unite!
Your God got you thinking that you were self-righteous above everybody else, piece of shit, and then you turn around and blame other people for being self-righteous? Give me a break. Give me a break. Pathetic. What do you got to say to yourself, Buck? Come up here saying shit like weed cap. You don't even know what the fucking do right is. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass. Imagine. Well, Buck.
He get quiet when the white man come up here. What's up?
Sure did. Real quiet.
So it's a white on white crime, ain't it?
No, there ain't no white on white crime. I'm not gonna debate with ignorance.
The only one being ignorant here is you, motherfucker. You up here saying dumbass shit about your imaginary bullshit
Quote
God,
me ignorance.
acting
Quote
like
me
you
my
are better
ignorance,
than
please. I'm
anybody,
begging you.
talking about people's mamas, you fucking jackass.
Who
You a
asked for whose
racist
mom's
piece of
number, you
shit.
retarded
You a
fuck?
racist piece of shit. And so's your mama.
Nah.
She can suck a dick too.
You're
How about
wrong.
that?
You're wrong.
You, your Jesus, your Yahweh, and all your fucking mammy and your daddy. Fuck them all. Go ahead. Yeah, ain't got nothing to say to no racism. You a piece of shit.
I had to remove him because he said the R word. They made me remove him.
Sorry, I had to cuss him out in white. I just had to. I cuss him out in white, you know?
Yeah, I know.
He sure as shit didn't have a word to say after I started talking, but he had all kinds of shit to try to say.
I asked him for his mom's number. He said he holds my mom. He's gonna pray to Jesus that my mom fall down the stairs. I'm like, damn, I just asked for a number.
And then he tells you to call Barack Obama. Yeah, but he's not racist.
That was crazy. That
right.
was crazy.
He's not racist. Not at all. No.
I have a dark sense of humor. that was crazy.
Yes, Peace. I said cuss him out in white. That's what I did. I cussed him out in white.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll hop down. Appreciate you for letting me take that out on me.
I had to. I'll never skip an opportunity for white on white crime, Dugal.
Hey, I'm here for it. I love to give the white on white crime. I will commit the white on white crime all day long.
While I got Dugal up here, so listen, y'all. Me and Dugal, we came up with our background for our new topic that we're gonna be running in the future. It's white and black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites, EHIs, BHIs, all that. So we're gonna run it, and we got our background together. We probably gonna have to come out with some t-shirts because the logo is so fucking hard. So everybody, y'all be on the lookout for me and Dugal. The new show is gonna be good because he gets all the black people to come up, and I get all the white people to come up. So we're gonna do white and black people should not be Christian. How about that? We'll see how.
Throw them all off. They don't know what to do.
They're gonna be like,
Who do I yell at?
Yeah. Well,
all right, y'all.
Yeah. Shout out Dugal.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate you.
Somebody asked me, do I believe in God? Sir. Now, why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Let me tell you, Dugal, I'm about to cuss your ass out too because no, absolutely not. You be hanging out with us enough to drag.
You gotta channel your inner lords, man. Where you at, Dugal? You gotta.
That bitch name was Buck McNasty, and you up here making racist jokes. Dugal, please. No, drag that bitch to the bottom of that swamp he be fishing at, bitch. It's okay, he's gone. That's all I wanted, cause listen, no. The chirping was your first fucking mistake, bitch. Then the fucking weave cap. Then Obama.
Yo, he tweaked out. He went ham. I ain't gonna lie.
Then the cherry on top was the fucking slur. Sunburned ass bitch. It's okay. He ain't up here no more. But Dugal, please.
Hello?
Yeah.
So when you're talking about your God is not real, 36. I'm 36. I'm old enough to be on here. I'm just questioning. Are you talking about God of the Bible is not real, or are you a complete atheist?
All gods are made up.
Okay. All right, I agree. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not agnostic about deities.
Okay, got it. I was just wondering because it said your God is not real, myth, gap, label. I was just wondering.
Yeah, because it's case by case. It's case by case, but everybody believes in one of these. It's
Not
either one of
everybody,
these. It's either it's either one of these or it's a combination.
Oh, you're saying somebody who does subscribe to an idea of a God.
People who believe in God, it falls into one of these categories. It's either a myth, a God of the gap, or a title that you're given to something we can explain.
Gotcha. Exactly. I agree. All right. All right. Thanks for.
I like that music you playing in the background too.
I'm about to have lunch. I'm just chilling, waiting for my food. So.
I just wanna dance in the water with you, baby. I can't see the bottom. I know I'm from the hood, but I got look, nigga. We listen to pop in the hood.
I'm at Applebee's right now. So.
Oh yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. But they got the
Did you say
2 for 20.
Applebee's.
Hey man, get a 2 for 20 for me, man, in my honor.
All right, I got you. All right. I'll catch you later.
All right, right, yeah. Applebee's got the shit. They shitty.
You gonna have the shits you eat Applebee's. Y'all please stop typing in caps. Caps are for mods. That's why y'all keep getting muted. Please don't do that. We're doing good on the taps and the shares. You gotta this layout that you have is making it look funny. I don't know, but pin your gift thing every now and then so they can.
You're right. I didn't like it. I thought it looked funny too.
I think there's another one where you can still be just you on the big screen, but we can still see the comments.
I think it is too. It might be this one right here, but I don't like it. Well, I mean that could work. Yeah.
My office done got an upgrade.
Now I look like I don't like that. I feel, I don't know, small.
I don't think
like a little kid.
Maybe I don't know. I thought there was another one where we can still see the comments, but it's just your big box.
Yeah, no, it don't. Yeah, it don't work. These people are crazy, man. Anybody, I know it's better. I just didn't want to have it like that because, goddamn, I don't know.
That's
nice folks.
Lords. This must be your other profile in the comments because I was about to say, who the fuck is typing your full government? So who the hell is this? Oh, see, yeah, there you go. Once you have more people up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he want to be big in the fucking thing.
I did too. Listen, I had a better office for like 5 seconds. Damn.
That nigga want to be the center of attention. Your guy is not real. I am, nigga.
Oh man, they was like, where Lord's at? On YouTube, they was like, where Lord's at?
I was doing it over here too. That's my please.
That's my backups, backup.
My backups, baby. Yeah, they was saying that over here, and then fucking Duke all gonna come up here talking about I'll be better prepared next time. I'm gonna put you through a course, dog.
Yeah. I think Lord said she was gonna have a class on how to cuss, because A for effort, right?
It wasn't bad. You just didn't drag his ass like I needed you to.
You just gotta I don't know. You just, first of all, I've been cussing since I was a child. So it's, because my mama used to cuss, my daddy used to cuss. They didn't really say nothing about me cussing. So,
Be cussing my cousin?
No, I just used to be cussing everybody. It did, it didn't matter. I used to be in school cussing. But, I was on the honor roll and shit, so nobody really cared. Just another word.
Sentence enhancers, right?
All right. So how about this discussion about God being real or not?
You're very rude. You know that?
I mean, he's not real.
You're rude, sir. We was talking. Loris was having a whole dialogue.
I apologize. I
No, you
heard.
don't. No, you
All right,
don't.
then. Peace, man.
No, but let's get to it. He's not real, and you can't prove that he is.
Okay, is energy real?
Yes, energy is real. But
Okay,
energy
can energy disappear?
In a closed system, energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Okay, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what is that energy?
Is it God? You have to prove that, right? You have to prove that energy is God.
Okay, if energy always was and always is and can never disappear, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Okay, so energy created everything.
No, it didn't.
Why didn't it?
Energy is simply the ability to do work. Right? Mm-hmm. That's all it is. It's the ability to do work. That's why there is potential energy and kinetic energy.
Okay.
Right?
So energy doesn't create?
No. What does energy create?
Energy creates a lot of things, doesn't it?
Like what? Name one thing. Name one thing that energy itself has created. I wear eyeglasses. Did energy create my eyeglasses?
No, but they were created from energy, correct?
No, they were created from plastic and thick-ass glass because I'm blind.
And what created that?
The plastic?
No. Yeah. What created the plastic?
I don't know. How do you create plastic? Whatever goes into creating the plastic. It's not just energy, though. Let me ask you a question. Can I have the plastic without the ingredients for the plastic? Can an energy just create the plastic out of nothing?
It did.
No, can it? No. So you saying energy will just create the glasses out of nothing?
It can. It has to be able to.
No, that's what I'm saying, Kenneth. It's your job to tell us how. It's your job to tell us how something is created from nothing using energy.
Well, wait a minute, though. I didn't say something was created from nothing.
That's
because nothing wouldn't be energy either.
That's what we're talking about.
Energy is not nothing, correct?
Listen, energy is simply the ability to do work. That's it. Right?
No.
Yeah, that's it. Look, what's the definition? Go look at the definition.
If energy cannot be dissipated, wait. If energy cannot be dissipated or created
in a closed system,
it can be transformed, can it not? Can it not transform?
Yeah, it can. But what does this have to do with what we're talking about?
Because what happened if energy transforms, did it not create?
No. No.
Why?
What did it create? That's what I'm asking. Let's use my glasses for an example. What did it create? What did energy how did energy transform and created my glasses?
How do they create atoms colliding together? How do they do that? And it makes it. Don't atoms, when they collide together, create?
Do they?
Have you heard of CERN?
Yes, I have.
And what happens when they collide atoms together?
What happens?
They split apart and create things. Do they
And create
not?
what? What do they create with these atoms that split apart?
Well, what has CERN showed us they created? What does
Oh, you
CERN
brought it
say
up.
comes?
What
What
is
does
it?
CERN say comes from those split atoms?
What is it? Is it something that I can use?
Is it not a particle? Aren't there particles formed?
No, but is it something that I can use?
Wait a minute. When atoms are split,
Mhm.
they are split into particles, correct?
Okay, but that's not, sir. They are split into portions of a whole.
And
When they
those
collide,
portions
okay,
of a
so
whole
let me
what?
ask you.
Of a whole. Wait a minute.
So
Your
of a
body is made
whole,
of atoms,
sir,
aren't they?
sir, of a whole atom. If two cars collide, right, they're gonna break apart. Do we have something different when those cars break apart? Besides the metal that they were made out of? The metal and the glass and the plastic that they were made out of?
But is a car an atom? It is made of atoms, correct? But it is not an atom, correct?
I know. But when it collides together and it breaks apart into pieces of the whole, do we have anything else besides the parts of what that car was made out of?
A car is not an atom. See, there's where the difference is.
So
If
Kenneth,
you're
it's
trying to
not,
explain
no,
an
listen,
atom,
it's not the difference. And let me tell you why. Because you are not telling me what we have that is different from the atom when the atoms collide. That's what you're not telling me. When these atoms collide and they split apart, what do we have different?
That nigga said, "Who's milking the cats?" Yo.
That he was homeschooled on a soybean farm. He's down here tripping.
See, Breeze, come on, man. They already think we uncivilized, Breeze. What is he talking about?
I don't know because it's just you're on mute, Kenneth. You have to come off mute. You have to press your microphone. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what do these atoms make?
well, they make particles, subparticles, correct?
They make subatomic particles. What does that mean to you?
Subatomic particles.
What does subatomic mean to you?
They are a part of a whole. They are pieces of that whole thing.
Exactly. So what new does it make?
What new does it make?
Yeah.
When you split atoms?
Yeah.
They come together again.
Oh, can you please make your tongue be still? That's getting on my
Who is this? Look, see. Who is that?
That's Kenneth.
Who's this? Huh?
That's him. That's Kenneth.
No.
Yeah, man, that's a 59-year-old man sitting there, boy.
You look like a who?
Boy is crazy.
Yeah, it's a 59-year-old man, a guy that's been here quite a while.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. You look like you did graves. The Undertaker.
You're proud of yourself, aren't you?
Bro, you look like the nigga in the movies. And if he the white girl fall in the woods.
And that's why you'll never you don't even want to try. You don't even want to try, bro.
Hey, this nigga look like Michael Myers. Mask off. Fucking mask off.
Wow, you're really a fool, aren't you? Obviously, you don't want to discuss shit. You just want to make fun of people.
He don't run. He just walk.
I mean, you call the black man a boy, bitch.
That's
I don't
what I was
know
about to say.
how
I
you,
just
how
wanted
you
to
think
see
you
what
gonna
you
get
look like.
respect
But
after that.
Oh my God!
You call the black man a boy. I don't see how you think you're gonna get respect after that.
I call the black man a boy like he's any different than any other fucking man.
No, so if he's a man, why would you call him a boy?
I didn't mean it as an insult to him.
Yeah, yes, you did. Anytime
No, I didn't.
you call
What the fuck are you doing telling me what I mean by what I said?
Listen, bitch, put your teeth in your fucking mouth before you talk to me.
his tongue sliding all over that motherfucker. I can't hear
I don't know
nothing
who
but
you're talking
spit.
to. Put your teeth in your mouth, bitch, because you need them to hold your tongue in place.
Thermal camo PJs is crazy.
They are, and it's got goat hair on the front or cat hair because he was milking them cats like Cindy said. I don't know.
It sounds like you need your teeth in your mouth to hold your tongue in place. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Right?
But also, he 56 and you 59. So what you doing calling him boy? That was
right.
weird.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a little younger than you, but he's 59.
That's what he said. I thought he was 89. But he said,
Listen,
he's
first of all, I'm 52, and in 7 years, I'm not gonna look like that.
They ain't. we got, yeah, they ain't playing right now. You gonna get us for hate speech? You keep playing, man. You gotta.
I didn't even say nothing. I just wanted to see what he looked like.
A picture worth 1,000 words.
I was just curious.
He ain't gotta say nothing. It's written on his face. I know a cereal when I see one. All he needed is some duct tape and a shovel.
My God.
If you running, don't fall.
Yeah, I came here to talk and have a conversation. I didn't come here to get shit on by a bunch of fucking assholes. Fuck you.
Fuck you guys.
Freddy Krueger before the burn marks and shit up here, man.
What color van you got?
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door.
That song used to scare the shit out of me.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
I wanted to know what color his van was.
He's a maniac on the floor.
I wanted you to accept OP wars, but get him next time. Get him the next time, because he used actual. He spelled actual with 2 L's.
God, my mind. How old are you?
I'm 54, but I didn't ask to be up.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Auntie. Save me some pound cake. She sound like she make a good pound cake with a lemon drizzle on that motherfucker.
That's how Cray be sounding. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not. But every time Cray come on the panel, I'll be like, I want some cake. I don't know. She just sound like she can cook.
You know, grandma, they just have a cake on the table at all times.
My grandma literally did.
My grandma had that little glass thing.
Yep.
That you put the cake. It's in the center of the table at all times. Yeah.
I want to be a grandma so bad. That's so cute.
Be like, dear, yonder.
She wasn't even that old, but she did. She had a cake on hand every time, and she would make it, from scratch. Have that little strawberry glaze on it.
My granny used to use a lemon.
So,
how old are you?
All right, I'm 21 on the dot.
You believe in God?
Yeah.
See,
but
this
I
ain't
don't
it.
have.
No, don't worry about it. Hold up. Don't even worry about it. We'll just do like this. That shit look terrible. It should look terrible.
Hey, yo.
Damn, I ain't even press that. What's up, Breeze?
Y'all, why y'all messing with Cletus Christ?
Cletus? He started it. It was cool till he did what he did. And no bully. I ain't bully nobody until they bully me. Or until they go out their way to say some crazy shit. That's when it started. But before that, it was
Listen, that's what white people look like on God. I'm just saying. That's what it does to us. It makes you look like that.
Remind you of a distant cousin.
Listen, you have no idea.
Is that Grandpa Earl?
Right here looking like Cletus in his white van.
All white people know a guy.
Every time.
I'm pretty sure he was a
You
Methodist.
seen this man? I know a guy.
I'm pretty sure he was a Methodist.
Him and his wife Crystal. Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. They only got 3 teeth among them.
Nigga tongue was.
That's making my skin crawl. Damn.
Yeah, I kept telling Ariel, make him quit eating.
Rolling the
I don't think he was eating. His teeth just wasn't in. His tongue was sliding all
tongue
over
was
his fucking
uncontrolled.
mouth.
Gotta get a Velcro. Get a look like cut a hole, get a hook to the back of your.
Sir, your tongue is loose.
You ever seen Dead Silence with the puppet? She couldn't lick a tongue out because it was a lady.
All right, it was over, y'all.
It's a lady, but she's like half lady, half puppet, right? So when you see her, if you scream, she like jumps in your mouth and cuts your tongue. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's called this.
That's my favorite movie, Dead Silence.
Dead Silent?
It's not a puppet. Listen. She's a puppeteer or whatever you call her, right? And like she had a show. Like I'm crying, bro. Listen. She had a puppet show in the movie, right? And so the crowd is like, I guess they didn't think it was real or whatever. Now you know the puppet really got a mind of his own type shit. So the puppet get the no, let me at him. He think I ain't real. Let me at him. And but she's not talking. She ain't said a word. Like, you know, you can see it because because they was like she was doing the show, and somebody in the crowd was like, "We can see your mouth moving." Y'all, she stopped doing the little. See what? But you got to go to the lady. I forgot her name in the show.
I see her, but it was kind of
the puppet lady. She got on all black.
the old. I see.
Yes, her. That's the lady. And so somebody in the crowd was like, "Your mouth. I see your throat moving." Pause.
Listen,
So
that's
puppet,
the movie I tell y'all to watch all the time, where they send the puppet to this man and his wife, and the puppet ends up killing his pregnant wife. That's the listen.
Yeah,
Mary
right here.
Shaw.
This it.
That was her name.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. And if you see her and you scream, she cut your tongue out because that's what they did to her in that town. Cause the boy who said I can see your throat moving, he came up missing or something. So they think she did it. Man, listen, the whole movie, like, bro. Listen, if you see her and you scream, she cutting that bitch clean out. And I said, damn. But it remind me of like the dude.
He the one that got away halfway through.
Oh, that's what it is.
He's the one that survived the end of the movie.
Beware the stare of Mary Shaw. She had no children, only dolls. And if you see her in your dreams, be sure to never ever scream or she'll rip your tongue out at the seams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That movie
It's a great movie. It's a good movie.
Years.
I'm not watching that shit.
Years.
That picture was scary enough. It's a different picture of her, like in the dark, peeking around the corner.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm already scared. I'm not watching that shit.
It's a good scary movie for children though. Like, I'm talking about. You don't have to worry about them wanting a puppet, a doll, none of that.
That and a movie called The Boy. The Boy. You gotta watch that movie.
Immediately now.
Where this elderly couple hired his babysitter to take care of their little boy, but he's a doll. You gotta watch it. It's great.
I didn't watch it, but I think I saw I think you mentioned it before maybe, and I looked it up. Or I just saw that's the one where he's a doll, but then he's sitting at the table and he turned his head. Oh, fuck no. Not watching that either.
The movie scared me growing up. I don't know why, because it's not scary to me now. But Insidious, I was fucking listen.
What are you talking about? It's not scary to you now.
It's not scary now, but back then, nigga. I was scared to use the bathroom.
Talk about this type of shit when I'm here by myself. Y'all is starting to piss me off.
I just saw that movie, Obsession.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that neither. I seen that one scene, that bitch in the corner.
I don't like movies where there's nothing there and then something just runs. You hear footsteps, but you don't see shit, and it just pop out absolutely not. Cut that shit. Listen, listen.
Ain't that Insidious though, where he's walking outside the fucking window, then all of a sudden he's in the room.
That motherfucker.
Out of here.
Oh my God. That motherfucking when he was like, I could still hear it, and then that thing was behind the nigga while it got quiet in the kitchen.
Oh my God. Okay,
and she was like,
yeah,
I'm getting a chill.
Listen, you know what else is another good movie? Listen, you gotta watch Asian horror movies. A Tale of Two Sisters. Fucking ridiculous. The Grudge, the original. Listen, fuck the one that they remade in the US. It was the original Grudge. The original Grudge, where they send the nurse, the home healthcare nurse, to the house, because they ain't heard from the people in a few days, and the old lady sitting in that bitch on the floor catatonic. You got to see that. That movie is the best shit ever.
I really don't even do scary movies for real.
Listen, the Asian version of The Eye, you know that movie with Jessica Alba? The Asian version of that shit, bruh. The original version?
Fuck all of that shit. It's the middle of the day. I done got up off the couch because it's too much space.
Listen, Shudder
behind me.
There's a movie called Shudder. That movie is so fucking good. I don't know if it's Thai or
I think I've seen
with an actor named Ananda Everingham. He used to do US movies too, but it's called Shudder, and that motherfucker is so good. You got to see it. I mean, you might not watch it, Ariel.
I don't know. Maybe it's one you told us to look up before. Cause thank God for ADHD, okay? Because I don't be remembering half of this shit. But I be scared for real. I'm not joking.
Well, hold on, I ain't even see this person up here. OP Wars.
Yeah, I was just waiting for y'all to finish. I was
My bad. We niggas just. And if you would have if in about 3 minutes, we would have talked about food and coconut water. So, how old are you?
Speaking of coconut water, go ahead. But I did
We
try that one
literally,
that I
it was
bought.
an episode where motherfucker literally stopped. We stopped the show and went and.
A little field trip.
Anyway, how old are you?
21.
Are you believe in God?
Yeah.
Does your God have a name?
Not the name. I mean, I don't know if he does have a name like that exists like past God, because that's just what we that's what we gave.
Who is we? I'm saying like so
the
you don't
people who believe in like any God, like any God or any possible like creator, like anything.
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Yeah.
So your God would be Yahweh out of the Torah.
I don't know, cause I mean I grew up in like I can't say like if that's the original or that's like where it comes from, or I can't really prove nothing, like prove like my belief of like prove
So
that I have
you're Christian.
evidence that proves he exists beyond like my conscience. I
you
can't
Christian?
do that. No, I wouldn't say I'm Christian.
You said Jesus Christ was your Lord and Savior, though.
Well,
why is this one always such a hard question?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Okay.
So if Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, by definition, you're a Christian. I think. So, if you are religious, your God has a name, and we can trace it back to where it comes from and its beginning, right?
I can't prove.
I'm saying you came up here for a reason, though.
I did.
Huh?
I did.
What was that reason?
I'm trying to quit. I'm trying to ask you questions. I'm not trying to prove. I'm not really trying to like is because you can't literally prove anybody wrong. But what I'm saying is I'm trying to see like because
that's not true.
Well, you trying to ask your question and I'll answer it. What is your question?
Okay. So for you, like you said, you said all gods are made up, right? Because I heard you say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What has to be true? But like, what has to be true before anyone can like know whether God, like a God or a creator, is real or not? Like, what has to be true for that? Like, I need
I would say. Well, there's no evidence of no creation. Everything about us has a natural explanation. Like it can be explained without using God. How we got here can be explained without using God. Now, I don't really know much about. I don't know about the cosmos and shit. I don't know. I don't know everything. I just know about religions and human history. Everything outside of that is outside of my realm of expertise because I study religions and human history. I don't really study the cosmos or the origin of the universe. I really don't. I mean, it's an interesting thing to think about, but I don't really care about the origin of the universe. I just, we're here. So like, I can't tell you where the universe comes from, but I can tell you Zeus is made up and Jupiter and Asclepius is made up and Odin is made up. Those things don't go together. But what has happened is religion, the Judeo-Christian worldview has monopolized all enterprises. Science, technology, mathematics, biology, cosmology, astronomy, astrology. They've monopolized everything to where they're trying to They're trying to have a say-so on topics that they are not equipped for. Or like they're not they are not the authority on any of these topics, but they claim to be. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So if I say I don't know how the universe got here, no one can insert their creation story in there. However, because of how colonialism has worked, the Judeo-Christian worldview has the privilege of inserting theirs. Nobody's debating about whether or not Marduk created the universe. Nobody's debating about whether or not Oldemare is the supreme being or Aten. Why? Because those deities and those belief systems have not been used to conquer the world. We argue and debate about the Judeo-Christian God because they colonized everybody. So when we speak on God, everybody thinks we're talking about this God. That comes from colonialism. But outside of swords and guns, there's no reason to accept this mythology as true over another. There's literally nothing. There is no symmetry breaker between Yahweh and all of the other deities, especially when you look into the origin and evolution of Yahweh. But, I understand you grew up Christian, but you were indoctrinated just like the rest of us. Especially if you live in the North America, South America, Africa, period. Of course, it makes sense that you're a Christian because Christianity has been used to conquer these places. So you're not Christian because it's true. You're not Christian because God is real. You're Christian because of colonialism and indoctrination. And the black codes where they was like a group of us can't be together without a white person present. That's why you Christian. Ain't no God did nothing. All gods are made up, and we can use the discipline of history. We can use comparative religion, anthropology, etymology. We can use these things, these disciplines to reduce this to mythology. Now, if you don't care about history and objective reality, then of course God is real. It makes sense that way. But the moment you say, well, I care about dates, time periods, people, places, events, your God got to go because it had a beginning. What Genesis 1:1 says is okay, young man, there's a difference between theology and history, right? You and I can get together and write any type of literature we want. We could literally, I have a God named Ushmush. God, I got to download this picture so every time I say this, I can pull it up. I have a God named Ushmush, and Ushmush has no literature behind him. You and I can get together and create literature about Ushmush, and we can say Ushmush is the creator of the universe. And he chose to reveal himself later because he knew that the world was going to be fallen and that we were going to worship idols and false deities. So he waited until 2026 to reveal himself to me as the last prophet. We can write that literature right now. And who the fuck is going to tell us we're wrong philosophically? They can't tell us we're wrong philosophically. They can't tell us we're wrong theologically, ontologically, cosmologically. They can't tell us we're wrong. The only way we can fact check Ushmush as objective reality is history. When did Ushmush first get worshipped? What's the earliest writing or inscription of Ushmush? What language was Ushmush written about in? Who were the first people to worship him? What time period? What place on a map? That's how we determine whether or not Ushmush is true or not, or real. And we can do this for every single god that has been worshipped. And what I'm saying is there's no symmetry breaker between Yahweh and Marduk. Literally. There is no symmetry breaker. It gets worse though, because what if I said Ushmush has a son and a Holy Spirit, and Ushmush has a Trinity? You'd say you're copying off Christianity. The there are stories in the Bible that's copied off of earlier mythology as well. So now, if we hold the Hebrew Bible to the same standard we're holding the Ushmush literature, we have fiction, we have fan fiction, we have a mythology, created creatures, not real, not objective. That's all. It's easy to do this if you just understand. See, what I speak on is hard to talk. It's hard for people to understand and grasp these concepts because they have only one deity in mind. There's 4,000 religions. Get whatever. There's thousands of religions and gods, so we can compare and contrast to. I am working on a long list of all of the creation stories I could find where a deity creates the universe. It's a long list of them. I'm trying to put them together as best I can. And when I get through with that list, I'm gonna literally sit my ass right here and I'm gonna be like, you believe Yahweh is real because who created the universe? And when they ask me if Yahweh not real, who created the universe? I'm gonna get them a long ass list of these motherfuckers. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to understand that humans make up deities. There has never been a God worshipped on this planet that did not come from the minds of men, ever. That is my claim. You know, and I'm simply saying the discipline of history shows us this. Of course, the Bible is going to tell you in the beginning was the Word and the Word was with. That's the Bible, though. They're not writing history. They're writing what's known as pseudo-history, pseudopigrapha, anonymous, fictional stories, fictional characters. Over 90% of those people in that Bible never walked this earth in human form. You got a whole book of niggas that's made up. Well, how the fuck how a nigga from sub-Saharan Africa trafficked to North Africa believe in a book full of colonialism? There's never been a God or a religion that spread without the labor of humans. Never. Never. Ushmush will not travel as the only people that know about Ushmush is the people watching. And unless we present this to other people, niggas will never know what the fuck what we talking about. Somebody on YouTube said, I'm the last prophet. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
So let me get
you're gonna get me crucified. Because Hunji said they unalive false prophets. And I don't want no smoke with them. They ain't gonna come get me and tie me to the stake like they did the witches. Hell no.
So I'm trying to get like the right, because I don't want to say something and then I say something that you can say. So is these your positions, like these your claims? Okay.
No,
just tell me
these are the points.
Okay, so I'm saying okay, this is your position right now in this conversation. This is just say true or false for everyone. Okay. First one, humans create gods.
True.
Okay. History, okay, we can use history or history we can use history
just say how you don't have to be
yeah,
true.
Okay.
True.
Okay, like all religions or any religion or something like that, like anything related to religion, it grows historically, with history, evolves with history like that type.
True.
Is that basic? Okay.
True.
And you also because I said since I believe that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, that I'm Christian, so you believe Christianity spread through colonization?
True.
Okay. And all religious beliefs and stuff like that, or anything like first cause arguments or anything okay, that's all of that is indoctrination or mostly indoctrination.
Yeah, true.
Okay, and then you believe that most religions or not all religions, but okay, the first cause arguments or stuff or whatever, or any of that, it all it goes hand in hand, with mythology.
True.
Okay, and then so okay, okay. So and then like so for Christianity, if so for me, or just any so do you believe that so you believe God is not real, or like you it's just not enough evidence, or like not
Well,
saying like just
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. What'd you say? The question?
no, you good. Like I was just saying like, well, like do you like if there was enough evidence, would you believe, or are you saying like you just don't believe that you just don't believe he's real because there
I'm not
isn't enough
agnostic.
evidence, or like we can't, or do you believe that we can't prove that, like, or we can't like try,
I'm
like
telling you.
we can't identify evidence that can prove that he's real? Like,
Yeah. So so it's two parts. One is I'm not agnostic about the gods that have been presented to me. Agnostic means I'm not saying I don't know. I know that gods are made up with an S. There's not one. See, remember, this conversation it gets lost in the sauce when we always refer to just one. There's never been just one. There have always been multiple. So we're dealing with plural. Gods are made up. If you believe in the first mover, I'm going to ask which one. The Christians are going to say, well, there's only one. According to your theology, yes, but that's not true. Everywhere you go on the planet, they had one of those. So we have thousands of different groups of people that have thousands of different first movers, and those first movers have faces, iconography, statues, imagery, labels, words, titles that do not syncretize or are not compatible. Because Ola Dumare and Yahweh and El and matter of fact, hold on, let me go to my list. Just give me a second. I'm gonna just give me hold up. Shit.
Or I would say that they're.
Thank you. That's God damn it. That's the word I was getting. Thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm working on a long list. I'm working on it. Okay, so okay. I'm trying to go to the bottom of the list to get the names because I put some pictures on it. I don't know why the fuck I did that, but shit. Scroll down, keep scrolling. So just please, just 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Just hold up.
I got you, Bar. So, Obi, if you look at the words in the middle, it goes like this: gaps of knowledge causes people to create deities, which then they give labels, which then become mythology. That's all to it. Christianity is no different.
wait, so you said, oh, can you say that again?
I said, throughout history, you see that there were gaps in knowledge, things that people didn't understand about how the world worked. So they created deities to reflect the reasons for the gaps in those knowledge. Then they gave those deities names. That's the
So
label.
you said because there wasn't knowledge, they so because of the gaps in history or gaps in knowledge or whatever, so they created deities to like fill in the gaps or whatever.
Yes. So if they lived in the desert, and you can go through cultural anthropology and study this, people who lived in the desert created gods that provided rain. People who lived where it rained a lot created sun gods. People who lived off of agriculture and cattle created gods of harvest and gods of agriculture. Every god that was created by humans not really understanding or using it as a way to explain how the world around them worked. And then they gave those deities names and other attributes. And if you look at them, typically they're going to have very human behaviors and personalities and whatnot. Even just read your Bible, you'll see that. And then they become mythology. And then over time, as more information comes, the reasonable people just leave the mythology where it is and continue on.
So
but then you have
so basically you're just saying
the
throughout history,
unreasonable
you got
people. Say that again.
so the gaps in history, they created the deities to fill in like behind and using
The gaps in
people like
knowledge.
that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
History
Yeah,
gaps in
gaps in
knowledge is
knowledge throughout
where,
history, like, and they created the deities to fill in the
right.
gaps, and then it basically just all ultimately ended up transferring over to mythology.
And then from there, it literally just becomes fan fiction. You hear about you see even in the Old Testament, the theology grows over time. Why? Because different groups of people are getting involved with this theology, and they're adding their pieces to it with their beliefs, their things that influence them. Then they run into other people who worship different things, and they like pieces of that. So now all of a sudden, their God has those attributes. Or, for example, the Israelites, a lot of what the Old Testament was written while they were in captivity. So they worship a war god who's going to come and destroy all of their enemies. If you investigate cultural anthropology, you will see how and why these beliefs develop for different people. It makes sense that people who lived in lands where, for the most part, things were peaceful, they don't worship any kind of storm deity, violent, God that's coming to kill all of their enemies. They're like, hey, we just want to get along with everybody, and everybody, keep what you got. I keep what I got, and we all good. But you get a people who have convinced themselves that they're being mistreated by other people, or actually in captivity, or want a reason to take over somebody else's land. All of a sudden, their God is big, bad, and ready to destroy anybody that opposes what they want. There is nothing spiritual about the Bible. It's nothing spiritual.
Yeah.
Okay.
What he said. So I pulled up this list. I gotta work on the word, and I done fuck some shit up. But so I'm working on a list of creator gods from like different cultures. It's cultural though. It's not all one thing because how we talking about giving a different names because there's different narratives, right? This God did this way. That God did it that way. So they're not talking about the same God. It's what did you call it, Breeze?
Mutually exclusive.
It's mutually exclusive in that sense. So when a Christian, if you bring this to your pastor, he'll tell you everybody in those other cultures, they're really talking about the same creator God. It's damaging and harmful when you've been colonized by Christians, because these other cultures, they don't think that. But if a colonial system says those other people are really talking about this, they are I call it, I guess the word I'm looking for is usurping. They're usurping someone else's culture and syncretizing it without their permission. That's inappropriate.
let's not forget at one point in time, hi Bar. Look at you gracing the people with your sleeper build.
Sleeper build is crazy. Ain't us?
But even in ancient times, people were telling stories of each other's gods. They weren't saying that one was better than the other, or one existed or before the other, theirs are demons. They were actually sharing stories. Their gods were literally put into stories with each other, doing question shit. It's only Christianity that's just like, no, we're the main ones.
You see, because there was no main ones at first. You see what I'm saying? There was never one. It's not supposed to be like, it's supposed to be cultural. Because it's not like okay. The deities and the not religions, because that's not the word I want to use. The deities that a culture creates, they're not for the world. That's for us to remember and deify our culture. We not trying to force this on all of y'all. It's our shit. But what do you do when someone comes and they say, because remember, when you asked, did Christianity spread through colonialism? I said true.
Yeah.
The Christians, when Christianity became the official religion of Rome, they made everything else illegal. And they went and started destroying and usurping and colonizing other people's cultures, even in Europe, even European cultures. That's why you call it God today. All of this comes from Christians taking other people's culture that had nothing to do with them.
Okay, so then I gotta ask you this: like, what standard do you use to separate indoctrination from education?
That's a good question. I would say I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, they're gonna tell me. I would say indoctrination is being taught things without question, and education is like I feel like I had the answer, but I don't know. I thought I had the answer to that, but I feel like and
I got you.
Somebody was leave it to Breeze.
I got you. So here's the difference. When you are educated about something, the educator presents the proof to you as to why you should believe what they're telling you. Whereas indoctrination, they present the belief to you and expect and don't want you to ask for the proof. So, for example, when you learn math in school, in elementary school, the teacher says 2 + 2 is 4, and then she shows you 4, 5, 6 different examples of it's 2 cats, it's 2 dogs, how many animals you got? You got 2 oranges, 2 apples, how many fruits you got? So you develop an ability to rely on that method of coming to the conclusion that 2 + 2 is 4. Whereas indoctrination says the answer is 4 and don't even ask how we got there. Critical thinking is rejected. That's why they say train a child up in the way they should go and they should never part from it. Because if you teach a baby, yes, Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so, they sing that, they learn that, they 6, 7, 8 years old, 9, 10 years old. They've never thought about, well, what is a God? Where is God? That's indoctrination.
That's why they put the phrase in.
So you just think that indoctrination is just basically just.
Did you hear Dugal
overall
talking?
just rejecting?
That was crazy. Did you hear Dugal talking?
Yeah. That's why they put the line in there that says, lean not on your own understanding, because they want the church to teach you what to understand.
In reality, you're not even supposed to be able to read this book. Your Cohen in the Hebrew, or your didakilos teacher, is supposed to be the one teaching you these things. Most of the people who got a hold of this book couldn't read it. They had to go to an ecclesia to understand it.
She makes a great point, and I keep forgetting that fucking point. God damn it! I don't know how I be
just
forgetting
want
it.
to ask the other dude just one question about what you just one quick question. So okay, like I get the indoctrination. So like, what did like just like reword the education part differently? Like, just you mean like don't use like don't use math. Just use like something like other than math.
I see what you're saying.
Educate. When you're educated, you are presented the proof for whatever the educator is claiming as true, right? So you can pick up whatever. Let's take science, for example. When you do science in school, you're giving an experiment, and the teacher says, here are the materials, here are the steps to follow, and this is the result you should come up with. Now you do that experiment, and if you come up with different results, you can say to the teacher, what you said is not true because I did the exact same steps using the exact same process, and I got a different result. That's what education is. Does that make sense?
If we're giving you religion, then we're just telling you what the religion says, right? That's indoctrination, and you're not supposed to think about it. But if we give you information that's educational, or we're educating, then we're not only telling you what is what, we're telling you how we got there, what it means to get there, how, like the things that make it up, and where it came from. Like giving you all aspects so that you know it's true and not just the thing somebody's saying.
And education is going to lead to results that are falsifiable, meaning that it can be proven right or wrong. It's verifiable, meaning somebody else can come to the same conclusion. It's demonstrable, meaning you can go through the process again and again and you can show it and it'll be the same every time. That's repeatable. And then demonstrable, you can actually show whatever it is that you know. And religion, this God thing, provides none of that. Just tell me one thing that I can do that we imagine both of us doing an experiment to prove God exists. What is that experiment that we can both do and we can compare our answers?
I can't really answer that now. It's like, okay, hold up. I'm gonna answer your question. Let me just go back, okay? So let me just clarify. Okay. So is the difference between the two, is it like this? Is it the exact? Okay, so is it because like the way y'all put it, is it because I'm trying to go back to like how y'all said it's like being taught like really, like, I don't know if I'm trying not to say, I'm just asking a question. Okay, is the difference between the two, is it the subject being taught? I know you're just, but I'm saying, is it the subject being taught or like the method that you're being taught it?
It's the method. It's not the subject, because you can indoctrinate people on different things. It doesn't have to just be religion. I mean, for example, like if you want to become an electrician, you have to be indoctrinated in the sense of you have to go, somebody's going to tell you a bunch of stuff before you can even try it yourself. You can't just go be an electrician and start sticking tools in a light socket, right? There's a period of things that have to be, basic concepts that have to be explained, that you have to accept before you can actually experience them yourself.
And indoctrination is like, it's not critical. You're not thinking critically. You're taught what to think. They're teaching you what to think. It's dogmatic, taught without question. Education is you're challenged on how to think, how to answer the question. You know, they want you to be able to they want you to be able to understand the information you're being taught and be able to like hold it up to scrutiny and challenge it yourself. Like what Breeze was talking about. Is it repeatable? Can you test it? Can you verify? Does it hold up to scrutiny? If we think about it critically, does it align? Like that type of thing. That's a different. Indoctrination is like, it's like a fucking a forced decree. Like you all must do this or else type of shit. That's indoctrination. That's not education. The subject is really like, I mean, the subject doesn't really matter. It's more about the method, you know? Like when you're educated on something, you're encouraged to question it. You're encouraged to ask questions. Indoctrination, ain't nobody trying to hear your questions, nigga. I said this is the way, and that's gonna be it. I can't tell you how many. I can't tell you how many ex-religious people said that they were taught not to question stuff. Couldn't ask questions. Don't be asking Jesus all these questions. Stop asking questions. It's like a demand. I'm demanding that you accept this as true. I'm not teaching you like, you know, I don't care if it's true or not. I'm just teaching it to you without question. Like, I don't want you to question it. If I say something, do it. Do as I say, not as I do, or some shit like that.
Most of the people who do seminary don't even believe this shit. So the people who actually went through with their degree in seminary to be pastors or preachers, the majority of them do not believe it. Some of them turned atheist because of it. But, you know, sheep are easy to manipulate, especially if they don't ask questions.
Okay,
That's
so
why they
then I
go for.
gotta
That's
ask
why they
y'all
go
this
for
back-
kids. That's why they like to target children, impressionable young minds.
Okay, so then I gotta ask you this. Back to the first question I asked you when I said you believe that all gods are made up and like that God isn't real. Okay.
Gods are not real. Listen, all
Gods are not
gods are
real.
made up, and gods are not real.
Okay.
With an
And
S at the
then
end.
I asked you, I said, can we demonstrate this through history to prove it? And then it took us, like y'all said, to transfer over to mythology, became fan fiction. Okay.
Well, you
But then
demonstrated through history because like these deities are they're mutually exclusive to the people or the culture that they come from, because deities are cultural. You understand?
That's anthropology. That's what Senior already told you.
Yeah.
You need to write that word down.
Yeah, write that word down.
I
Anthropology, or put it in your notes or something. Anthropology is the word you're looking for.
And then, all right, I said, you said we could demonstrate this through history. Okay.
Because did you know? Well, I know, I'm sure you know this, but I'm just asking. Like, did you know that there are thousands of deities? Did you know that?
I mean, I didn't know it was thousands, but I didn't know the exact number. I didn't know.
It's a lot. Well, even if you don't think it's 1,000, there's more than one.
But then I just like y'all agree with those two first opening statements, and then I said, but it goes to like I was basically gonna ask, can a person be taught like? But he explained it for me like you can be about with the electrician thing. I was gonna ask, can you be taught like something that's truthful, like through an
But that's
indoctrinating
not
way?
indoctrination. I didn't like that example, Senior. I know what you were going for, but that's still not indoctrination, because indoctrination is literally what Bar said a second ago. Education is teaching you how to think. Indoctrination is telling you what to think. They don't give you the ability to question. They don't even teach you how to question it. That was a good example about the kid. That's why they get you as a kid. Because a kid is listening to fucking Noah's Ark and not worried about how can you build a boat that big? And what about all the methane that the animals were putting out? And what were the lions eating it? Like, you're not thinking about that shit. So now you're just being taught that something is true, but you're not being taught to critically think about the subject matter. Education doesn't do that. If you tell me I go to electricity class or whatever the fuck it's called, and you tell me we finna stick this fork in this socket and we're gonna see how many volts come out of that motherfucker, common sense is gonna tell me no the fuck we ain't. because you have been taught to critically think in the education system.
You know, a really good example of this is they rebuilt the ark, right? Based on what was in the book. Exactly. And the bitch leaked.
It flooded twice, actually. And it has steel.
So that should tell you through education, experimentation, observation, that it's not true.
And to mention, like, a lot of people take, believe it or not, as crazy as it fucking is, people actually take the Noah story literally. How did the carnivores eat? How were they cleaning the boat when, you know, duty calls? You know, like it's, and not only that, you really think that motherfucker was saving roaches and fleas and flies and mosquitoes? Come on, you have to think about these things. And most people don't. They just take it and it's just like, yep, I don't have to explain shit because magic. God did that. Not my problem. Like, that's an issue.
Now, ask yourself how many times in church does what just happened happen, right? So I gave an example so you could understand it. It wasn't the best example. Somebody else came in and corrected. Now you got a better understanding. Whereas you go to a church service and the pastor can just say whatever he wants for 2 hours every single Sunday without anybody ever raising their hand and asking a question. That's indoctrination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, I like what Chosen said in the comments. LOL, at funerals, everyone is going to heaven. Right. Like, everyone is so quick to say, oh, don't worry, they're going to heaven, this, that, and the third. But if you ask them about problematic people like Dahmer and Bundy, because they repented, they go to heaven too, even though they committed atrocities against humanity. That gives them a pass because they repented. Some people find issue with that. Do you want to be sitting in a pew worshiping your deity with people who have mass G-sided people? Just something to think about.
I can't confirm that above my own consciousness because I know.
And there lies the problem, darling.
Right.
Yeah.
We can show you that they
either. So how are you able to just make your perception and interpretation of these things?
Well, because we can show you in history that they did those things, right? We can show you where those things were done.
But you can't prove any of that actually happened.
We literally can't.
You can't ultimately prove that happened.
Okay, well, with that line of logic.
Wait a minute. Right. You can't prove that your God exists. Exactly. Are we back at this thing?
Exactly. But the first sentence I said when I joined this live was that I believe in God and Christianity, but I know that I can't prove him beyond my consciousness with ultimate justification. You have to really understand these things. I'm not saying that just type that sentence into just with the meaning of those words.
Sir, we understand I know what those words mean. Our contention is that your God is not real. That is our contention, right? And your God is not real. You can't prove that he is. You just admitted that. You can't prove that he is. But you believe in him anyway.
And you use critical thinking to come upon that conclusion, right?
No, there is no evidence for God. You just said that. You literally just said.
And then they claim without evidence we can dismiss.
That you can't prove him. There is no evidence for God. Why do I need to believe he's real? There's no evidence for him.
But
I can't. There's nothing. There is. So let me ask you a question. What evidence would you accept that something is not real? What evidence would you accept that there is not a polka-dotted, three-eyed horse?
I can't put a standard above evidence to be able to.
No. Listen to what I'm asking. I'm asking.
But I'm answering your question. I can't put a standard above
the
definition of evidence
you're
to
not
be able to
listening
distinguish from what is real in reality itself beyond what I can interpret above
because
my
my
consciousness. You're
question
going in
is,
circles.
sir,
You're asking nothing.
sir, my question is, what evidence would you accept if I said that a polka dotted three-eyed horse
Yeah,
existed?
and I'm telling you my view to the
What
question of what
evidence,
you're asking me.
sir, what evidence would you accept that what I am saying is not true?
I can't interpret that beyond my consciousness. That's the ultimate.
That's an
That's the
insane
ultimate
answer.
leading to
I don't know.
I'm.
I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means.
That doesn't even make sense. Like if I said, "Prove to me the tooth fairy is not real," are you going to be able to provide anything?
Okay, can we go back? Let's just go back to
You did this. I just want you to
No,
know that.
let's go
this is
back
where
to
You
we're
did
at.
let's go
this.
back to to what I was saying.
No,
Let's go back to that.
you're
Okay.
not gonna run. No, you're not gonna run.
We not
You're not gonna
moving. You
run.
right here. You
No,
by
I'm not
no,
running because I'm
you
not running
are.
because
You
what you're
are.
doing, what y'all are doing is called it's I forgot it. It's like I think it's called
No, I asked you a question. If
circularity standard or something.
you
Where
do not believe.
you're
Hold on.
you're trying to like
Stop it, Geoverse. Nobody asked you.
you're growing in circles.
No, we're not. Listen. You don't believe in the other gods, right? You don't believe in any other gods, right?
I never said
No,
that.
I want him to answer my question. We're not moving a fuck
Because then
else.
you changing.
I'm not moving.
Listen. You're either going to answer the question or drop. That's it. You came here. We all where you want to be. You're going to either answer the question or drop. Because the question is, what if I told you that I had a
Okay, now let me ask you something. What standard?
Sir, don't do that. What is wrong with you? You weren't interrupting anybody else on here. I am asking you if I had a polka dotted three-eyed horse, what evidence would you accept that this polka dotted three-eyed horse is not real?
Can you give me like a different like way or like so that like because then like no matter what all I'm saying is I'm not being disrespectful to nobody. I'm just trying to learn. I'm not saying I never came here and said nothing I said that I can ultimately prove that is the universal truth or whatever you want to call it. I never said that. All I'm saying is okay. Just I'm gonna answer your question, but no matter what,
this is the
you
thing.
asking me that.
The Christians in the chat.
Just ask me the question again. I'm not. I don't.
I asked it like 5 times.
The Christian in the chat said it. Douglas Collins. He says, "You want someone to prove a negative." Ding, ding, ding. That is the fucking answer. That is the answer. When a motherfucker asks me, "You can't prove that Christ doesn't exist," the fuck you want me to prove a negative? That is the answer. That's why I'm asking you, what evidence would you accept for something that does not exist?
He's in the comments crying. You can just drop.
Because Christians tell us all the time, well, you can't prove that he doesn't. What evidence would you accept as a Christian that God does not exist? What evidence would you accept that God does not exist?
Let me think.
You sound away from your mic.
Not the Christians saying there is no evidence that God doesn't exist. Not the fucking Christians in a chat saying it. Y'all so dumb. Y'all are so dumb. Exactly. So then, be baptized in Jesus Christ. Why do Christians say when we say your God is not real, they say, well, you can't prove he isn't. I don't have to. No one has proven that God exists. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody has proven that God exists. Nobody. Not one living motherfucker has done that. Are you still here, Opie Wars?
Gio, get
Yeah.
your stupid ass out of my fucking messages. I'm not. And you ain't coming back. Gio, can you relax?
Wait a minute, Jeff T.
Y'all love
You still here,
interrupting
Opie
and getting
Wars?
dropped and then fucking crying.
Yeah, I am. I'm.
You want to answer the question? Are you done?
Yeah, I'll answer the question.
Jeff, I'm not talking to
We're
you.
not talking to you. Are you hallucinating? He said somebody asked him his age.
Right,
Are you
calm down,
hallucinating,
don't
Jeff?
jump
No,
out.
bitch. You niggas,
Calm down, but y'all
listen,
can't wait
y'all
to
do
talk.
not have to pull y'all dicks out today. Y'all
Weird.
really don't. Asking, what evidence would someone accept for something that is not real, that does not exist? That's all I'm asking. You can just say, I don't know.
Yeah, I will say that you are you right about that part because I can't prove that. I can't prove that. I can't because I don't have I don't not and I don't. You're right about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
That's why we don't spend time trying to prove negatives. So if you make the statement that God exists, there should be evidence and proof that substantiates that claim. And what we're saying is there is none. Boy, why you over there looking like Tyrone Biggums?
I mean, you can believe your God is real. You can think he's real. You can't ever know he's real because nobody has evidence.
Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. Like even after all of these questions, we can still keep going. That's all I'm asking is what justifies the standards used to evaluate evidence.
What you mean what justifies the standards? What do you mean? Demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable. Do you have any demonstrable evidence of God?
No, I don't.
Do you have any
But you're
repeatable?
putting a standard above all these terms. Like what they have
Sir,
to
what are you
evaluate.
talking about?
Those are the
What are you
standards.
doing?
Sir,
Those are the standards.
do you have any repeatable evidence for this God? Do you have any
ma'am.
that I can falsify?
Ma'am.
Well, then what can I do? How can I know that this God is real?
You can't know for
Right.
sure 100% beyond our interpretation of
No, sir, I'm not even talking about beyond our
perception
interpretation.
of reality because we don't know
Yes,
if
you can't. What I'm saying is
everything
neither can
exists
you.
within reality of itself or just a made up concept in the human from the human conscious to basically just create its own belief of what it's experiencing or interpreting throughout this experience, like just like you chose.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what I'm saying is you don't know that God is real either. You believe it, you think it, you don't know it.
So many words.
People are dumb. That motherfucker say the one claiming that a lack of evidence makes the other less true. It is. You don't have evidence that the motherfucker exists.
So
It
then all I'm
is.
asking is, so then what standard do you put above? What
Sir,
standard do
get
you
off
put
the
above?
stage. Get down. You're pissing me
What do you
off. Get
mean? What
down.
standard do I put above what?
You don't fucking
What's
know. He keeps
I
saying that shit
said,
and not
I just
explaining
said,
it.
I
The
just
fuck does
said,
that mean?
what
I'm saying,
standard that I put above what?
why we gotta get so,
Because
like, I'm
you're
not even cursing
irritating.
nobody out or
Listen,
nothing.
You're
can you answer the
irritating.
question? What's come off mute? What standard do I
I
put
said, what
above what?
standard are you putting above the definition of evidence? What gives you the authority to define what is enough evidence that exists in reality itself or exists beyond reality itself to tell whether he's real or not?
Sir, this is not my standard, right? Let me ask you a question, Opie Wars. If I turned on my camera and I showed you a key, right? And I held up a key and I showed you a key, would you know that it is a key?
I mean, yeah, right now.
No, I mean, like if I, like I'm talking about in real life. Now we back in real life. We're not in a delusion no more. We back in real life. If I turned my camera on and I held up a key, would you know that it was a key?
Wait, you said, hold up, what did you say?
I said, if I turned my camera on and I held up a key, would you be able to know that it was a key?
Not a trick question.
So you don't, so you can't see? Are you blind? Are you vision impaired?
If the properties that I'm viewing match the physical
yes or no?
aspect of what we call
Is it yes or no? Is it a yes? What do you mean?
If you, because you could be holding up something that you could be holding up you could hold up a
No, I'm telling you, I'm holding up a key. If I hold up a key, would you know it was a key? This bitch say, but things can look like a key and not be a key. Fuck y'all. Y'all so
because that's what she uses.
Sir,
let
wait a
me just say
minute.
something.
I don't want you to say anything because I said if I hold up a key, not something that looks like a key, not something that might be a key, not a key-shaped fucking purse. I said if I hold up a key, would you know it was a key?
Yes, and when you say these things, you gotta when we talking about stuff, just put context before it.
No, sir.
context.
Listen, it's not my fault that the fuck you don't know how to have a real conversation. I'm so sorry. But when I say key, I fucking mean key. It's not my fault that
I'm
you
the
think
mature one here.
Listen, I don't care. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that you don't know when someone is trying to trick you or not. I'm so sorry. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I said a key. If I held up a key, key lime cake. If I held up a key, would you know it was a key?
He said if the property's in the, oh my fucking God, please.
If I held up a key on my camera, I turned my camera on and held up a key, would you know it was a key?
Yes.
Okay.
If you were to tell me that this, I mean, if you just open your camera and hold up a key, of course, see y'all like You all get mad at
Sir,
people.
can you please
God,
just
get the
answer my
fuck
question? Yes or
down.
no? Right.
Wham,
Because
wham,
what the fuck are you doing?
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Wait a minute. If I held up a key and you saw it was a key, would you be able to know it was a key? No, I might think it's a dildo.
Hey,
The
everybody.
fuck
How
is
y'all
wrong
doing?
with you? Bruh,
Hey,
shut up. Shut up. Something. Listen, I keep saying y'all do not have to swing y'all dicks today. It's not necessary.
So rude.
If I held up a key, and I turned my camera on, would y'all know it was a key or would y'all think it was a dildo?
Simple answer. We would know it was a key.
What do you mean by key?
Look, this nigga said, what if it's a container in the shape of a key? Bitch, I said a key.
That child was left behind. I don't think we should even respond to him.
He on the
That
soybean
motherfucker
farm
said,
too.
what if it's a container in the shape of a key? Bitch, it's a key. I didn't say a key-shaped container. I said it's a fucking key. That bitch say, I could see the trap coming. That's y'all problem. That's y'all problem right there. Y'all so scared of nigga trying to trick y'all. That's because y'all be going around lying to and tricking other motherfuckers. And you scared a motherfucker gonna do it to you. I said a key.
Because they used to a motherfucker reading some words off the page and then saying that the shit say something else.
You know why? You know why? Because this religion is a fucking trick.
Exactly.
And they know it.
Ass trick.
They know it. They so used to motherfuckers scamming them. They so used to the pastor scamming them, they think everybody's scamming them. Right. Everything a trap but their religion. Exactly. Herbal Essence, what's your age? And you better be good, nigga, because you came up here like you had something. You better be good. How old are you?
Yeah, I want to look. I can't answer that right now. I'm
Okay,
30.
goodbye.
I'm in my 30s.
Goodbye.
Just leave
Thanks
it
for
there.
coming up. Thank you for coming up.
What?
That was
Let me get somebody else up here.
Yikes.
Right. I'm asking how old are you for TikTok
Hello?
purposes,
Hello? Can you
bitch.
hear
We don't
me?
want to talk to 12-year-olds.
Hello?
Can we have your age?
Yes, I'm 18.
There's the background.
What did you say?
21 to
You're
join,
good?
brother.
Oh yeah, it's 21. Sorry.
Can I at least state my
No.
premise?
We set the boundary. 21.
I mean, like literally, we just need your age to make sure that we're not talking to a fucking kid, bro. That bitch say I ain't ready to tell my age right now. Okay, well go talk to somebody else.
I don't know why they do this, man. Why they
Bro, we
like
just
that?
asking for TikTok fucking purposes, bro. We don't really care about you in real life.
No, I think I talked.
We don't really give a fuck about you in real life. We just asking so we don't talk to no kids, bro.
Quest for Yahoo Hoop. How old are you?
Bro, chill, bro. He was here yesterday, I think. I remember that name. Are you from the Yaju Judah camp or you somebody different?
We talked to him yesterday.
Hey, hold up. Before you start talking, this is why we dropped Sickle. Because Sickle, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to a guy that was up there before you. And Sickle said, I said my age, Lord, you ape.
What the Lord,
I wasn't even
mercy.
talking to you, Sickle. I wasn't even talking to you. We weren't talking to you. We were talking to the person before you. So because you think that I'm talking to you, you call me an ape. This is why I don't trust white people. I'm sorry, white people. But you bitches is never beating the allegations, ever. You're never beating the allegations. Your mama a boomer. I'm not a boomer. You're never beating the allegations because the only thing you have on your side is racism. If you take it away, are you any good? Does anybody like you? That's all you have on your side. That's it. You bitches have terrible relationships with your family, but the only thing you can do is call a bitch a nigger. That's it. That's all y'all could do. That's all you got in your pocket. And it doesn't work anymore because nigga or not, by the time you look 30, hit 30, bitch, you're gonna look 60. Y'all spend billions of dollars on beauty products. It don't stop you from looking like that nigga that was up here earlier today. That nigga was 59. He looked 77 billion, trillions of dollars on beauty products. Listen, and look, ABD said, what a bitter woman. You think I'm supposed to let a white person call me an 8? You niggas done lost y'all mind. You niggas done lost y'all mind.
That nigga look like.
You niggas done lost y'all mind.
Oh, he been not.
I know, he probably African, you know.
Oh, he been not bring
They
his
suck
ass.
at the white people too.
You know he probably.
He's African. ABND, whoever, he is African. I promise you. You bring that nigga up here. Hello.
That nigga Ethiopian.
Ooh, nigga. You better be glad I can't use my camera on this account.
I will show that the person whose job that is, they ain't not here right now, so
They won't let me turn my camera on this one.
Quest for your hula hoop is Breeze.
Let me ask you another question.
Breeze, you cold, man. That's not what that says.
I got one more qualifying question. Whose spiritual bastard are you?
Cucking out for Christ, ain't we?
So I came up, host, because I had a question for you.
Go ahead.
None of those homonyms bother me. I'm a Gen Xer. So
cool. What's
Didn't you come in calling us nerds like it was a fucking insult in the chat?
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he keep coming up here anyway. He came up here yesterday.
So
why you gotta come every day?
host.
No, we don't want to talk to the host. Don't want to talk to you.
How you come in throwing ass?
Right. We don't want to talk to you. You came up here yesterday with that same voice.
I'm trying to see was he with the Yaju Judah people? He was somebody.
Yes, he came
I
up
could have
last.
sworn
Remember, that's the nigga.
was he the last one?
That's the nigga that talk like this from the Bronx.
But he said he wasn't a follower of that nigga. I think he's
I'm not a follower of him. I call my nigga Yahoo.
What's up? The Jewish skeptic. Well, I know you were friendly.
What's good, bro?
Man, we into the thick of it.
I see. I just got up. Y'all been at it.
Yeah. Early bird get the worm, nigga.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm up before Jesus and the devil.
Why y'all cut the Yahoo dude off?
Man, that nigga ain't
Because he was just up here yesterday. That nigga ain't got nothing to say.
That nigga ain't got
Herbal essence down there.
I guess you guys sent me the invite back, but I did say my age, and then you guys hung up.
I didn't send you an invite back, but you said I heard you say you was in your 30s.
Yeah. So I just wanted to, huh?
Do you believe in God?
I mean, based on my childhood and growing up, I went through the whole entire system, so I seen all the ins and outs.
That's yes or no. It's yes.
Yeah,
or no.
Of course. Yeah, there's a God. If there wasn't a God, then I wouldn't have no light in me.
Stop. You're adding what? Look, just hold up. So
I'm not using biblical references either.
Hold up so we can.
Can you mod that account? Can you mod Ariel's account?
I can't because it's already.
Boo.
I don't understand.
Already. Just hold up. Everybody hold on. Brother, just listen. I'm asking you these clarifying questions, not for you to start talking, just a yes or no so we can get to the conversation. We got to get there first. Just hold on.
Before we get to the conversation, go ahead and mod Ariel's backup account.
He can't.
He doesn't have.
How the fuck you got 30 mods? I don't never see them bitches.
They all full. All of them full.
Yes.
Okay. You believe in God. Does your God have a name?
Does he have a name? He has many names, but I know he has one particular name.
Say the fucking name.
Swear to God,
You
why
didn't
is
ask
this
me to
the
say the
hardest
name.
question?
No,
Like
but
seriously.
he asked you, does he have a name? That's a yes or
Yes.
no question.
I said yes.
All right. You didn't say yes at first.
I said yes, he has many other names. And he has a particular name.
Why is this so
ESC.
every fucking
What is
time?
your God's name?
Based on all the no. Hold on. Based on all my
Sir,
research,
what
I
is
call
his
him.
listen, what is his name? I just really want his name so we can start the conversation. What the fuck is What is his name?
You're using way too many words, sir. It's a simple
Okay,
answer.
I'm unmuted now. Okay, his name is, I call him I am, but his real name to me is Yahuwah. But in Hebrew, if you know your Hebrew very, very well, you can figure it out.
Don't come in here with that.
Stop laughing at them.
You can laugh all you want, but look, I'm not religious though. So I believe that there's no religion.
Hold up.
I believe that there's no religion. I agree.
Just hold
with
up,
that.
brother. I'm okay. My friend started laughing, and I wanted to laugh for a minute. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Every fucking time.
Can we finish the laugh before we get back to this? That nigga said, "Yo."
I ain't never seen so many fucking names come from the same set of syllables.
Name above all names.
I had enough clues on it. It's
Y'all don't know.
More legit.
What you said,
Yeah.
Dugal?
So if you add enough clues, it makes it legit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? This got dreadful as a mod, and he talking about it's all food. You got ops as mods, nigga. I'm telling you, it's okay because I don't ever be on this count. But I'm just over here thinking about it. Okay.
You said what you?
He said emphasis on Yahuwah.
Yahuwah. Yahuwah.
Yeah, I am. What the fuck is?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Y'all are so like. Do y'all be hearing this shit y'all be saying? I believe in God. My God name is I am. What the fuck is going?
Okay,
I am.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
am what?
And this proves how humanity creates God.
Bro, they talk about his name like it's a knock knock joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Bro, I am. I am who? It's just.
Who's on first? No, what's on first?
Bro, they so funny, bro. This shit be so funny, bro. This shit is hilarious, bro. They would.
He dying laughing, bro.
I call him the I
am. So let me ask you this.
What I'm saying, bro, like,
because I don't see what's so funny about it. Because you're basically telling me there's no God in this world. So if there's no God, there's no devil either.
It's the God in me.
I don't know why you laughing.
It's the God in me.
It's funny.
So if there's no God, right?
It's so fresh.
So
It's a God in why
So if there's no
is
God, then is
you
there a devil?
think you see when you see me?
I want to know if there's no God, then how do we all get here?
It's the God.
The devil
in
got
me.
us here? That don't make no sense.
You don't believe in the devil either, okay?
So if there's no devil, there's no God, then what are we? What are we? Make that make sense. Because y'all got all the answers. I just want to know. Can you clarify that for me? See, this is a joke. I got time for foolishness, man. Don't leave. Nah, I ain't got time for foolishness, bro. I'm just trying to see where your head at. You ask a question, so I want to know where your head at.
She said, "Is the God in me?" Somebody said, "Huh?"
Nigga.
You think it's so fresh? You think it's the God in me?
Herbal Essentials. What makes you think the name of your
It's
God
niggas who ain't heard that song that don't know what we laughing at. I feel for the niggas who ain't heard that song, bro.
I heard the song, but I mean, like I told you guys, I've been through the whole entire religious system, but I'm not a part of that because I already see the fakeness in it. So I'm just trying to figure out what you guys trying to say here.
Listen, I can't forget that song. We was homeless when that song came out.
Fuck out of here.
I agree with everything y'all saying. I want to know what is it you guys are
I know
trying
exactly
to say.
where I was at when that motherfucking came out.
Just hang tight. We gonna get them, bro.
And the video, she be bobbing like she
because I didn't have a pot to piss in when it came out.
So I see you have your name as Jewish. Why do you have your name as Jewish?
Please.
Shut up.
Because
my joke. I'm trying to finish my joke.
Where the other mods, nigga? Where they at? You got 30 mods in this motherfucker. Please shut up. You're just making it funnier because you sitting up here talking about, so y'all don't believe in God, so that means the devil not real either? No. What the fuck?
Man, you ruined my joke.
He trying to
I was
come
making fun of being homeless, brother. Damn.
I don't believe in Santa Claus, but I believe in Rudolph.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would even say it close. All of the other reindeer.
Hey, okay.
Hey, you guys done taking the piss out of my guy? Can we get to the arguments, bro?
Can you wait your turn? Like, no one is talking.
I'm not sure why y'all always have to talk. Like, it's a dick. I'm telling you, it's the dick. It's the dick. This nigga mad because we laughing at a song. You
I'm not
niggas.
mad. I'm just waiting for my
Just
turn,
shut
bro.
up,
Just get to
bitch.
the
I told you to shut up. I just told you to shut up, oh. It's not your turn. Nobody like to laugh because God said, don't laugh, bitch. Be serious. I died. You need to die too. Inside.
Exactly.
I died, bitch. How dare you laugh?
If it ain't about chopping foreskins,
I died. How dare you laugh?
Can we just talk about the foreskins?
Johan, we are not mad. I swear, we not mad. We don't care about y'all enough to be mad.
I want to talk about
how they couldn't.
You can't have no fun. These
We're trying
niggas
to
are
laugh
dead
though.
inside.
Why do y'all always do that? We're so mad.
Where they cutting jackets off, niggas.
We
Feels like
literally
really up here cracking
laughing.
up, and he's saying,
We laughing. Motherfuckers always, because God died, so they have to die inside. They don't love that nigga enough to die for real. They just gonna die inside.
I want to ask him a question for real. I can't stop laughing though.
You ever seen a nigga cut a hood off a jacket?
Come on, yo.
What I'm supposed to do when it get cold?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
Right. Right, unseen. Unseen say they be praying for everything in the comments but a sense of fucking humor.
Okay.
My other page, because I need y'all to read what fucking Herbal got on his goddamn page, because maybe I'm missing the context. I'll do it that.
Okay.
That nigga makes soap in his mom's bathtub.
What? Let me ask him a question, y'all.
Okay. Oh God. Okay.
You know what's so funny is, Johan, that's not why we dropped you. We dropped you because we was laughing. We gonna come back to the prompt. Let us laugh, bitch. Let us laugh. We can laugh. What's so funny is you holding Herbal Essentials dick and he ain't came off mute once. Herbal Essentials is just waiting for us to get our laugh out. And then he gonna start talking about the prompt again, but not you. You gotta pick up that nigga dick and hold it while he walking down. That nigga on mute. You came off mute to hold this nigga dick. Herbal Essential just sitting here. He like, okay, let these niggas get Johan, because you're not black. And when you're not black, you don't know the black people code, right? So you don't know. I'm gonna just let these niggas laugh. If they laugh off, you niggas ain't black. So y'all don't know what's happening. Right? Where's the peace that passes all understanding? Where is the joy that Christ gives you? Where's all of that? You don't know what's happening, Johan. So you came up here to hold this nigga dick. Let me get your dick, nigga. I see they dragging it through the mud. Let me pick it up.
Oh man.
Yeah, if that's enough of his Leah chick, she can go.
No, the Ariel gonna post how he like kids. You like kids, Herb? That ain't funny.
Yeah,
I guess he gonna talk to us now.
what do they say?
And they got lords.
Yeah, of course they got. They get lords for whatever. She can't even.
Every time.
Every time. What'd that say?
Hold on. Somebody's daughter gonna have my baby on God. No kids, no legacy, no heritage, no generational blessings. Life short, death is long. I be damned, I don't have a kid. All these women were kids once, indulging the men too. The fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's personal. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
What does it mean?
That's you being
You're a predator. You're a
That's
predator.
private. That's private.
You're a fucking predator.
Bitch, it ain't private. Hold on. It ain't fucking private on your public ass page, bitch. What does that mean? All these women were kids once, indulging the men too. Nasty
Johan,
bitch.
where Johan at? Johan, come on back up and hold his dick now. Come on back up. Come on back up, Johan.
You posted this shit. Now it's private. Fuck
Johan. Johan, come back up and hold his dick. You like little girls. Come on back up and hold it. Johan? Johan, where you at, Johan? Johan, he says some of y'all women was little girls too, giving it up. Johannesburg. Look, they got me again.
I was gonna say I just got back. I'm surprised they didn't get my ass because what the fuck? Where any of them? Where's the rest of the Christians? Hello? Y'all be on a goddamn, not you, bitch. I'm not talking to you, you fucking pedo. I'm talking to the rest of the Christians.
Lords is back. Chat got really quiet. You guys now have nothing to say?
Johannesburg. Johan. Johanny. Where you at, Johan? Why you at? Johan. Johan.
He's not on the
Where you at, Johan? John.
He said,
Where you at? Where you at, Johan? Why you not coming up here talk about?
Oh, he back.
Where you at? Where you at? Come on, Johan. Where you at? Put him in a thing. I want to hear what he got to say about that post.
That's personal. Bitch.
Johan, put it up again, Ariel. Put it up again, Ariel.
Yeah, so am I allowed to speak now, or do I have to wait for you guys?
Yeah, I want you to tell us what you think about the guy you came to defend, Herbal Essence.
No, I didn't come to defend. So the statement.
Oh no,
that if you
no. We
believe,
talking about this.
can I speak?
Put her on
Look,
big. No, put
look.
her on
If I
big. No, Johan. I really only brought you up to talk about this. After this, they're going to drop you. Look at what he said. Read what he said.
Just muting me because you're scared of.
No, sir. We
You're
only
just
brought
muting me because you're
sir.
scared. You're muting me because you're scared. You're scared.
Just go ahead on and drop him. Just go ahead on and drop him. You don't want to talk about what I want to talk about. Nobody is afraid of you, sir. You're from Britain. You're from Britain. Nobody's afraid of you. All y'all got to do is come over here and stand outside. The heat taking you bitches out. Y'all elite athletes are dying of heat stroke, and it's only 85 degrees. Y'all elite athletes are in Massachusetts dying of fucking heat stroke. Bitch, nobody is scared of a nigga from Britain. All you got to do is bring y'all outside. Y'all are literally dying. Why do you put ice in your water? You see now? I notice none of you niggas ain't turned down that cold ass ice. You in Massachusetts. Massachusetts, where people still wearing like little long sleeve shirts at night. You in Massachusetts about to die. Nobody is scared of anybody from the UK. It's not even peak summer. I don't know what y'all gonna do when y'all get down to Houston playing the games. I don't know what y'all gonna do.
H-time.
You scared?
Hey,
Sir. All I got to do is
appreciate you guys.
Oh, bitch. No.
Don't
No,
run.
before you, I got a question for you before you go.
Go ahead, skeptic. We're not giving him a choice to speak.
I wanna know how the sacred name is pronounced Yahuwah when in ancient Hebrew back-to-back vowels are not allowed in the language.
Yes,
I want to know how many little girls live in your neighborhood and if
I
you're on the
agree.
fucking list.
He should be on the fucking list.
What are you? How's
Actually,
your deity
he
name
should have
Yahuwah?
3 holes in his head, but that's just my personal opinion.
No, we don't want to talk about that, skeptic. We want to talk about his post.
I don't want to talk about none of it. I just needed to go get a screenshot of his following list and his username because the way I'm not joking, I'm about to start putting y'all bitches on somebody's list because y'all are disgusting. And I think y'all think because it's online, nobody cares that much.
I think.
Shut the fuck up. No, thank you. No, thank you. Because you know what else is easy to do? Report niggas who sell things for medical purposes and they don't have a goddamn license to do so. Go make some more herbs in your basement, bitch. Go ahead.
Yikes. Y'all kicked him off?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm because we got a lot of friendlies. I'm gonna drop you down, June.
You could drop me. I just came up and say, hey, niggas.
Hey, Betty.
What's up, Adam?
Listen, how y'all doing this beautiful morning?
Bartholomew was doing fine. I don't know about everybody else. I was having a time till they interrupted my fucking joke. Man, that was a good joke. Me and Breeze up here kicking it, man. They fucked it up.
Listen, you know they'll do it every time. Every time. You know why Bartholomew Octavius rants?
Do tell.
Because they don't like to see niggas happy. Whenever they said, what is this I hear? Laughter coming from the niggas? Oh,
not laughter. Are those niggas chuckling?
Are these niggas kavawing? No, not kavawing.
Are they enthused?
Are these niggas belly laughing? Not on my watch.
They're too whimsical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Change that.
What we like to see is niggas either unaliving each other or crying about babies' daddies or crying about being enslaved. What we don't want is niggas chuckling. Like, ain't niggas supposed to be gangsters? Gangsters don't giggle. These
They supposed to be mad all the time, ain't they?
Right. Gangsters don't giggle. Why the fuck they in here laughing? Just
black men laughter together.
How dare you?
I must go investigate.
No, listen, and do go out there, not the white man watching.
Oh man,
this overseer is not doing his job.
I was supposed to be spoiling the fun, not laughing.
They're gonna treat Dugard like an abolitionist.
They already do. Listen.
Reparations.
Listen, as soon as they find out I'm gay, I'm already on that list.
They said, wait a minute, not the white man just sitting joyfully and quietly in the corner and not disrupting all this black joy.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
We must investigate.
I'm gonna get a letter later.
with a hooded man for a stamp.
Right.
This is Billy Bob. I do not approve of you. You're meddling with those delinquents.
You race traitor.
Right, that's what I was gonna say, Penny. That's the one.
You race traitor. I do not believe that it is in white folks' best interest for the races to be mixing. White folks need to stay with white folks, and the coloreds need to stay over there with the coloreds. Signed, Asbestos.
They're gonna send you a message by Hawk. You're gonna write that shit.
Signed this nigga.
Man, look, man. They gonna send you a message by Hawk, Dugard.
And it's gonna say, per my last pigeon.
Written in feather. It's gonna be written with a feather. The feather you dip in the ink. What that's called?
Quill.
They're gonna write it with that. A quill.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna write it with a quill on a napkin, and it's gonna be balled up and sent by Hawk. Gonna be a bald eagle on your porch.
That's why white people don't use spices. They're afraid it's gonna make them happy. Happy. That's what it is.
I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean to press that, YouTube. My bad. I pressed the refresh button on accident. Yeah. What you typing? A letter to Congress?
You know I am. You know I got to say, I'm watching the hearing right now about the Southern poverty law. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm from South Africa, so by me it's 7 p.m.
What does that have to do with you being rude?
You're rude, sir. You're very rude, sir. I don't know why y'all do that. When I was invited, or when I go up on Christian panels or whatever panels, I'll just wait.
That's why I'm saying I apologize, because here in South Africa it's
you weren't even first.
Why you wear a bucket hat? Why?
So I'm apologizing for that. I'm
Why
really
don't
sorry.
you just be quiet? You don't have to apologize if you just be quiet.
Yeah, the other guy was in front of you. Manuelo, how old are you?
31.
You believe in God, right?
Yes, I believe in a God.
Which one?
The all in all.
Knock, knock, nigga.
I swear to God.
The I am, right? The I am.
Not the I am. Not the I am. That's a different God. I'm talking about the all in all. The all.
The fuck?
The
I
all.
am that I am, and all of the all is all the same damn thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's
Does
not
your
the
God
same
have
thing.
does it have a name?
Because the I am is I am actually means I can be whatever you want me to be, right? That's the I am. I can be whatever you want me to be. But the all
That
is
sounds
all.
overly freaked out.
Does it have a name?
No, there's no name for this God.
Okay, define. If it doesn't have a name, then define what you mean by God.
So this God, right, is the supreme ultimate intelligence.
Let's do this right here. Let's slow down. Hold up. Hey, will you please? Hey, mother. God damn it. Come on mute. Hey, listen. This is how I want you to answer this.
Yeah.
My definition of God is blank. Go ahead.
My definition of God is the supreme ultimate intelligence. The awareness, right? That is aware of all things. That is in you, me, and everybody on this live. That is observing everything.
Awareness is not a God.
Well, not to you.
Can you explain awareness without calling it God?
Well, awareness is just is.
That's a yes or no question. Can you explain awareness without calling it God? Yes or no?
No.
You can't.
Yeah, I can.
Yes, you can, brother. You can.
So you
no, I can't. You tell me. You tell me, because it seems like you can.
We all can, sir.
How? Tell me, so I know.
Because awareness is not a God. Like that's just not how that. Because okay, aware. You're basically talking about like consciousness and being able to like I would say you
literally awareness, like
you're able to you're talking about your ability to feel things, your consciousness. That's what you're talking about, right?
No. Awareness is it's an aspect of consciousness, right? But it's the viewer, right? It's not you. It's not your personality is not the awareness. The awareness is the thing that is aware of your personality and your thoughts.
Where do you get this from? Where do you get this from?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask him. Where do you get this from?
I got it from the awareness.
Oh my God.
But consciousness is literally being aware of your existence, which would include your personality and like the things that you like and don't like, blah blah blah, et cetera, et cetera.
Exactly, but
so you're calling
but that awareness,
God,
that awareness,
and I don't know why.
Yeah, but that awareness, the awareness, right? That's the true you, because there's only one consciousness.
What?
Sir.
It's not a true you. It's an experience that you're having, and because you're aware of it, you're calling that consciousness God. How are you? What's the symmetry boy going at? Like, why are you doing that?
Because that one consciousness is all of us. That awareness is all of us. That's
throw the whole believer away. Just throw the whole believer away.
Okay, it's just like you saying a God doesn't exist, right?
But us having a shared experience is still not tying it to a God for me. Because either you're just calling consciousness God, which is not, or you're saying that a God gave us the ability to have that experience.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Like, if I had to yawn in front of you, wouldn't that make you feel like yawning too?
because we live a
Not
shared
necessarily.
experience. Like that doesn't have
Exactly.
anything to do
Okay.
with the fucking
Okay.
God.
Wait. Let me land. Let me land. Let me land.
No, that doesn't work on me. So
Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. No, that'll be a lie.
Land without a
You're lying.
parachute.
So, right? So that would make you want to yawn too, right? Because we in a shared
No,
experience.
again,
It's one
no.
consciousness.
Not everyone reacts that way.
Not everybody, right? But there's other things that will make other people react that way. It's just like laughter, right? If someone
In the
else is laughing,
singular, there's
you
people
could
who
laugh
don't
too.
even laugh while the whole room is laughing. You're
Yeah.
not thinking
Not in
about
here
an
though.
argument.
That don't work in here.
We don't have
Everybody
a
laugh
choice in
when
here because
yeah, it's mandatory laughter or get out. Like it's
but
dogmatic.
I still don't understand why you're like, what was that question supposed to do?
So what I'm saying is, right? If you're saying that God doesn't exist, right? That God may exist for an individual.
No.
Right? That God will exist for an individual because if I believe,
okay, hold up. Just hold up. Because yeah. I have a God that I believe in called Ushmush. Ushmush is real for me, nobody else. That doesn't make Ushmush an objective fact.
It's an objective fact to you.
No. It's just me.
That's not what objective means. What are we talking about?
Ushmus becomes manifest,
and then to you.
Ushmus becomes manifest because of you.
No. So now you're talking about egregores and shit. Like, can we go back to what you were originally saying? Because I'm still missing what exactly the God is. Is that what you're doing? You're calling consciousness God because we all have a shared experience.
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Consciousness
and we
is not
are
God.
one. Okay, we share one consciousness, right?
No, we don't.
No. And we can explain consciousness without ever using the word God.
Okay, so we don't share one consciousness. We don't share one awareness.
How do we share one realization that I like one awareness of my fucking existence? How do I share that with everybody else? It's people on the other side of the world that I'll never fucking see. I'll never know.
Okay, so we don't share the same sun. Like people in Africa don't share the same sun as people in America.
Now we're talking about the sun.
Okay, all right.
I'm giving you an example.
No, you're not, because you're talking about consciousness, and then you keep trying to introduce other things that aren't consciousness. Consciousness is not God.
But consciousness, right, can be referred to as the sun too.
Consciousness is not God, and I've never heard a nigga say, I thought about it, but my son told me no. No, bitch, that was your consciousness. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Yeah, and the sun is not the same thing. What?
The sun, consciousness, awareness, all of that can be explained without ever using the word God. Therefore, it should be explained without using the word God, because too many people are using this word differently, mutually exclusively, as Senior Breezy told me. So we have too many people using this word every which way to use this word to define things we can already explain without using the word. This word makes everything more complicated than it needs to be. So if there are things we can explain without calling it a God, we should. Consciousness is not a God. Awareness is not a God. The sun is not a God. None of that doesn't fall under that. You are you're doing this right here. You're calling things God that we already can understand without calling it God. That's why I have the myth, the gap, or the label. You fall under the label. Your God is a label. It's not real. That's like me putting or that's like me calling fucking Oreos, a bag of Oreos, God. A bag of Oreos is not a God. I can explain a fucking bag of Oreos without ever using the word God. Therefore, I should do that. This is a bag of some little chocolate and a little white cream in the middle. You mush together, make a little cracker sandwich, and you bite that motherfucker. I can list all the ingredients of Oreos or whatever this thing. I don't even got to use the word Oreo. I can list all the ingredients of this thing and not ever use the word God. Therefore, I should. Calling Oreos God is like, well, what the fuck ain't a God?
Okay,
You're incorrect.
So you're putting. Okay, so you're saying I'm putting it on the label, right? Okay, fine.
I'm saying you're using the word God incorrectly, and you're using it as a label for things we can already understand.
Okay, fine.
For example, could you describe a car without calling it God?
Yep.
Try it. Go ahead.
A car is a machine that can take me from one place to another.
Give me some of the details of the, like, give me details. What is it? What is a car made of?
It has wheels, it has an engine that powers it, and it gives me the ability to be able to navigate it and use it.
How about a burger? Is a burger a God?
A burger is not a god, but I can make it a god.
No, you can't.
I can't.
You can't.
Anything can be made a god. Anything can be made a god.
And I'm saying no.
Why?
Because that's not if everything can be God, then God means nothing. The word literally means nothing. If I could just say,
hey, God, you see, can you see that the God you got on your background, the capital God, that means one thing.
How old are you?
Can we not skip over? I can make a burger a god. What the fuck?
Okay. Hey. Man, niggas. Woo! I'm trying to hurry up.
They'll say anything not to be wrong though, because I think he understands.
Oh my God,
what
bro.
he's doing. So if you say anything can't be a god, you're fucking cooked, because that's exactly what you're doing. So now we just gonna say, yeah, I can make a burger a god. You son of a bitch.
Y'all tap the screen. Let's try to get to 200, man. What's up? We almost there. We at 60. We can get there. A little engine that could, man. Come on. And help with the gift goal.
Can y'all block Pontius the Pilate? He said the Whopper of Nazareth.
Boy, you niggas.
Is that with or without cheese? I'm just curious.
Because it's cheese. Cheese is an extra covenant.
Listen, I know y'all enjoy that quarter pound of Jesus.
Listen,
I know you enjoy that quarter pound of Jesus.
Because cheese is haram. I need some halal cheese. Jesus.
Literally, Jesus.
Is it Jesus King blessed your way?
Also, I can get guys with that.
This has gone too far, because now
is it
so when you don't believe in him, you're lactose intolerant.
Got milk? Say cheese.
Bar, please.
That's the best laugh ever.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Somebody said you're not lactose intolerant, you're just lactose faith.
Oh my God.
Between Bar and Kalu, like we got the laugh.
Oh my God.
His laugh on lock.
Oh God.
Wait,
okay.
just say hallelujah. Fucking Gouda.
Hello.
It's only say hallelujah.
Right on, King Jesus.
It's Carpenter Jack.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Stilton.
Oh my God. Okay. Why we like this, bro?
It's funny.
Skeptic said with the side of crucifixion fries.
It's Matthew, Mark, Luke, and Parma.
It's hard to tell Take your family to farmer's
And Jesus said, pick up your blood, follow me.
Hey. Parmesan 360.
Uncle Adam say God is Gouda all the time, and all the time God is Gouda.
Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Oh my God.
Ariel. I want you to unmind Ariel. That bitch say I'm a believer. I'm tired of you, Ariel. I saw her face. No, I'm a believer.
I love cheese. Listen, it's right up my alley.
Listen, and you know what I found out the other day, Ariel? That
Don't tell
original Alfredo is just fucking butter and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lord,
I didn't say anything.
I don't know.
TikTok just has it out for notes today.
Damn.
She's back.
I'm saying I did not know that fettuccine Alfredo was just butter and I thought it was cream the whole time.
Well, I learned that because my friend was Filipino and her grandma used to make butter noodles. She would call it like butter noodles, but I watched her make it one time. And she put cheese in it, and that's what she called it, fucking Alfredo. I was like, okay. And then a little bit later on, I kind of learned that it.
But what's so funny is that it is more fucking butter. And I saw this guy from Italy make it, and when I tell you that bitch used a whole block of Kerrygold, like
that Kerrygold from good butter.
Listen, he took this. Let me tell you what the bitch did. He took 1/3 of the block and started melting it. Then he took the other half of the block and mixed it up with the Parmesan and a little of the pasta water to make it a thing. Then after he drained the damn fettuccine, he turned it around in all the butter that was in the fucking skillet, and then he dumped that into the butter and cheese. Like, bruh, that's a whole fucking block of carrot. You know how much butter that is? Right, that's why it's so good, because it's gonna stop your heart. That's why.
Oh, that's a whole line.
How old are you?
Me? Me? Okay, apparently me. I'm 50. My name is Khadijah.
I'm 56.
You look wonderful to be 56.
I'm trying to. It ain't on me. It's in me.
It sure is. It's in you. The only way I could see it, or the only way I could see it, if it was in you.
Wait a minute. Wait a
So it's
minute.
exuding.
Oh, Lord. When did this become bar after dark?
Do y'all say anything serious? For a
No,
moment? Good
we don't.
Lord.
Put that tank top on. It's bar after dark.
Y'all are some fucking freaking leaks. Y'all some freaking leaks, man.
She said they made it. It ain't in
You're
you.
just finding this
Put
out.
it on you.
Her name is in that song. Khadijah.
What song? Are you talking about?
How
Living
you like
Single?
it, baby? No, ma'am.
You can say that. Thank you.
Yo, hey, man. Listen. Can
Wait,
we?
sorry, I got a serious question. This is a serious question. This is a serious one.
Yeah.
This is serious. I just want to know if she
No.
was
I don't drop hints. I'm direct. I'm telling you. You told your minds told me that I had to wait because I was blowing that chat up, and I don't really get in chats. But this conversation right here, it touched my soul. Okay, it touched it deep down where it beat. I bet. Like it's beating in your chest, but it's beating in your ears at the same time because you can feel it and hear it. That's what it was doing.
Talk that shit.
Power shit.
I'm 50 years old. Let me tell you something, people. My black people, my black tribe, I love y'all with everything in me. I've been all over the world. I fought 3 wars. I worked for the
Oh, wow.
No, listen, this ain't no boast.
Yes, ma'am.
This ain't no
Yes,
brag.
ma'am.
When
Yes,
I
ma'am.
went and learned, I wanted to bring it back and teach it to my people. We are in a crisis. We are in a pandemic as a people. I'm not even preaching to you. I'm seeing me in you. You cannot navigate this world. And guess what? It don't need no God word on it. It don't need no consciousness word on it. It don't need no devil word on it. The only word it needs on it is you. Look at you. You know your hurts. You know your pains. You know your loves. You know your cries. You know your fears. You know your hungers. You know it all. If you don't like it, is the consciousness saying, guess what? I want to start a platform on TikTok where I can talk to my people. They're teaching their people how to hate us. But we gonna hate each other online too? No, like this is me, 50, teaching you, look, I love you. I know that we need each other, and the only way we're gonna get out of this mess is we're gonna have to come together. Call it preaching, teaching, poet, whatever you wanna call it, but it don't need no name. The truth don't need no cosigner.
Oh my.
We can't get mad at somebody else because they don't understand the way you think and the way you
This is a
believe.
Wendy's. Just put the fries in the bag.
Oh my.
God damn it.
Ma'am.
Oh my.
Oh my. I don't understand what's happening. Like, I was just talking and I apologize if this ain't the right platform for it. But I very well
It's sending me every time.
Say again.
I said platform. It's sending me every time. I don't understand though. What is what your overarching point is? Like, can you explain?
Thesis.
Yeah. Like, what is your point?
Well, she said we need to come together.
My point is this. You have a platform. You have a voice. You have change in your mind, in your body, in your experience. Each of us do. Take that experience and give it back to the younger people that's coming up because we need to band together like we were once before.
Ma'am.
Everybody. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Why do you think that we aren't coming together?
Somebody told me in the chat, she cussed me out in the chat because I was agreeing with some of the stuff. I laughed. But she cussed me out, and I said, why do you get to speak to me that way? She said, because you need to wait your effing turn. I was like, wow, in my mind, like, this is a black sister talking to me, or a black brother, whatever it is. Like, I have love in my heart. I have respect in my heart. You can't change if you're doing the same thing that people are doing around you that's been indoctrinated. You don't need words, is what I'm saying. All you have to do is understand. You don't have to call it anything. It is what it is.
Okay.
You can't change who you are, like on the
But
outside.
no, you actually can change who you are. It takes a lot of work, but you can.
No, what I'm saying is not literally, sis. Can you change? Can you literally change the fact that you're a black woman?
Oh, no, wait, who's trying to change that though?
Nobody, but it can't be changed is what I'm telling you. See, it's
Right,
funny,
well,
but the only way
it's not funny. I'm just laughing because I feel like you're stating obvious things and then you turn around and say that you're informing us of obvious things, right? So like you informed us that our blackness can't be changed. We already knew that. There's no reason for you to inform us. I need to know, what is your overarching point? What is it that you're trying to say besides we need to come together?
Well, first you got to ask yourself, why? Is there a need? Where there's a need, something has to be done. You don't see them killing all these black boys and stuff. Maybe I can't articulate myself like everybody on the panel because I don't have a degree.
Neither do I, ma'am.
Okay, and that's
neither do I.
I don't either.
I know, but is it simple courtesies, okay? That I don't.
Yeah. I mean, and I get it. What you want is for people to be nice to each other. Right?
Oh, yes, but yes, because yes.
Great.
Yes, I want you to experience real love, true love, unadulterated, unconditional love.
There's no such thing as unconditional love.
Yes, it is. That's your point.
Ma'am.
You have to bring your premises just like I do.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
There's no such thing as unconditional love.
Why do I have to believe you? Prove to me that it's no unconditional love. Prove it to me.
The truth of the matter is that all love has conditions, right? You say that you love, let's say, your children unconditionally, right? But when you experience a child who has harmed you, who, for whatever means, is just really a despicable person, and has harmed you and other people, right? I think that the premise is that I love my child anyway, but you know that there is that seed inside of you that you don't love that child. You wonder what you did wrong, right? There may be the guilt that allows you to continue to claim that you love the child, but really your love has conditions, right?
What is guilt? My love doesn't have any conditions.
Ma'am.
No, seriously, like, do I not get to defend my point? Do I not?
Your point is.
We're trying to figure out what your point is.
Like, put the fries in.
Okay, if you let me answer the question without butting in, then you will.
This is a Wendy's, ma'am.
You have
This is Golden Corral, ma'am. Just
agape. You don't know nothing about agape love. I don't know.
Ma'am. Okay, so whoever told you that in the chat, just ma'am.
Is this not a teaching platform, like learning?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong platform.
Apply to be a teacher. You can't just walk up in the university and
just,
start
ma'am.
talking.
Just come. just calm down. Everybody, hold on. Just calm down, man. So you might have came in at a time where we were doing other things, and so you may have just got.
Well, I was trying to tell y'all, she was talking about the last guest because he was calling God consciousness. And that's what she was saying in the comments. She was saying that just because he's calling it consciousness, he might not understand, blah, blah, blah. But now we're talking about agape. I don't know.
Okay. So, ma'am, do you believe in God, ma'am? Right. I don't believe in God either. How long have you been deconstructing? Me too. It's been about the same amount of time. Yep, sure live. Yep, sure, yep. I got the same thing. Yep, it's crazy. Well, I appreciate you for coming because, you know what I'm saying, I'm glad you're deconstructing and, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She said, we are God. She was saying, we got to look.
I know you can't hear it. It's faith. That was a faith-based conversation.
Holy Spirit to Holy Spirit.
That's why I said no. We ain't here to learn that. We ain't here to teach that. No.
I don't know. Listen, I honestly could not even hear what she was saying.
I was gonna ask her, was that her personal strain or did she pick that up and she got a plug?
Y'all in the chat are so not. These people think I was actually talking to her and they just couldn't hear her. Y'all are so gullible, man. Gullible. Y'all will believe anything. Y'all don't
hired in giraffe ass.
That's what happened when you go out in your backyard and you just start picking shit up and then you roll it up because it looked close enough.
Hey, a nigga, breezy. A nigga this morning asked me who planted the grass, bro. That nigga said, who planted the grass, man?
Yeah, I'm glad I missed
bro.
that.
I was like, yo. Yeah, today was interesting. Man named Aidens. Aidens, do you know you on a panel? Oh yeah. How old are you?
I'm 22, but I didn't even request to be up here. I was just listening.
You sound like you skateboard.
God damn it! I sound white.
Do you skateboard?
I used to.
Hey, whoa! I skateboard too. Hey, hold up. I can skateboard. See, y'all gotta wait. Listen,
bro.
Listen. See, Hunch and Dugal, that's y'all problem.
No, 254 skateboarding, bro.
I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me, brother.
Especially at 56, because
hello. Shit, how old Tony Hawk? If Tony Hawk can do it, I can do it.
How old is Tony Hawk?
That nigga's
60s, 70s, probably.
God damn.
Oh, ye of little faith.
He's 50. Yeah, he's 58.
60s.
Damn.
See, I was there when he's.
Yeah, you got too many white girls in the chat. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he was a skater.
I was there when he started skating. I remember when I'm on the first Tony Hawk game.
That's how he fucked his shoulder up. He ain't never told y'all that story.
I was on the first Tony Hawk game. Look. They got me on there as a different name though, because I wasn't.
To be black, Jesus.
It might be racist. Black Jesus.
God
man.
damn it! I sound white.
No, but yeah, I was on the first pro skater, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, 1999. I was on there. Yep.
I don't know why liars lie.
What? I was on there. Look, I'm on there. I'm finna look. My character is
Tommy said that's when you was Black Christian rants.
Ouch.
Now that was diabolical.
Oh my god, that was tough.
Look at the fucking screen. You missed it. Somebody
a
just
pirate hat.
put an iPad shit, a pirate hat.
I'm trying to see what my name at on there because I was on there. Yep, there I go.
It took you that long to find the black character?
Because I had to find my thing. Yeah, but my name was Kareem Campbell on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah, look it up. Kareem Campbell. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 1999. There's a snake in my boot! I don't know why.
Nicole said you're about to co-op the only black dude on there.
Hey, listen. Hey, that's exactly what I just did.
That's exactly what you just did.
I just had to go.
Took you that long to find the black character?
Because I was clicking on the pictures and all of them was white people, so I had to wait. Kareem Campbell is the only black dude on the
game. You said you were about to co-op the only nigga.
Yeah. So Aiden, I was there. We needed his first 720. I was there, brother. Do you skateboard though?
I used to a lot, but yeah, you was right. That's why I got mad.
I know a skater, nigga. I know a skater. Lock in, nigga. Lock in. I know a skater when I hear a skater. You do this a lot, don't it?
God damn it.
Listen.
Did you?
Who is that? Let me see.
That's
Kareem.
Bar.
He's the only black dude on the game. What am I supposed to do? This is me when I was younger, though. Look.
I told you. I fucking told you.
This is me when I was younger?
Yeah.
Yeah, why he look older than 56?
You know, we age gracefully, you know.
Age backwards? Like what?
Hey.
Why you got that soda can clip chain on?
That's what we wore back in the day.
That was the thing.
Hey. So yeah, Aiden, I know you do this a lot. I really fucked it up, dude.
Fucking can't be there.
Did I mind?
Talking about, hey, Brad. Brad.
I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I mind? Yeah. This nigga's an emo rapper too. So emo, right?
No.
Right. Wicked, fucking radical, fucking rad, bro.
Don't you do this to me.
Oh my God.
Why you do this to me?
Because niggas can do that move too. No, niggas can do the wave bang too.
I still need the shadows in my room. Oh my God. They really fucked it up this time. Deny mine. Yeah.
I just know he opened his hair up to take that picture. He reached up and opened it up so he could see the camera.
Yeah. Emo, right? Aiden, right?
No, I promise you not.
Fucking rad, bro. You said no?
No.
We listen to rock?
It wasn't Tinker Jeans, I know that.
Yeah. Dream on, dream until your dreams come true.
Did your wallet have a chain on it?
Watch
No,
this.
it does
I
not.
bet you know this song. I'm finna sing it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, dun, dun. See me right out of the sunset on your color TV screen. Dun, dun, dun. After all that I can get. Hey, if you know what I mean. You heard that song? Women to the left. Get down.
I had a popular button. My bad.
Dynamite. TNT. I'm a power low. You never heard that song? You ain't never heard that song?
Guitar Hero, Chris. That game is
I'm sorry, you're not white enough for me. You got to get down, brother. I'm sorry. You're not white enough to be my friend. You can't be white and then not be white enough to be my friend. Absolutely not.
I'm living on a farm right now. How about that? That's pretty up there.
The highway won't hold you tonight. But I do. Who's your favorite artist? Hannah Montana.
Mac Miller.
Billy Ray Cyrus. You said Mac Miller? Bitch, I'm from that land till I die.
Mac Miller, and what's the other one?
Wait, that's not Mac Miller.
I'm Vanilla Baby. What's his name?
That's not Mac Miller. That's fucking
that's
MGK, UG, whatever his name is. Machine Gun Kelly. That was Machine Gun Kelly. Oh, my bad. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my moves to the black. Nah. You like Eminem, Aiden?
No. I think I have one Eminem song on my playlist.
You like Mac Miller or you like
Drake? Trevor?
Fuck no.
You listen to Drake, bro?
Jack Harlow?
No.
Manish on the beat, shebang.
Yeah, Jack
All of my ops, they dead. Gas me up. Yeah. Where does it go? My head. Mama. That's what you listen to?
For sure.
Get your ass.
No.
Man. Petty here. Listen.
No.
Hey, Petty's here. I can't do it. But hey.
The show was insane. You've
Yeah,
been
for sure
talking
was
like
alive.
a goddamn bank secretary this whole time, and all of a sudden,
Oh,
we
sure.
start
That man said for
questioning
sure.
your whiteness, and you said for sure.
Hey, man.
Niggas on the
Y'all
farm can't say for sure. Get down.
Because the cows are not going to milk themselves.
Look, y'all made my friend leave. She said absolutely not.
My bad. I'm sorry, Petty. I was just joking, Petty. You know what I'm saying?
Enough of your shit, Bart.
Y'all help me with my gift goal, man. Where else you gonna get entertainment like this, man? Tap the screen. Let's get the 200K. We almost in C2. I can't wait to talk shit to Bees. He don't even know it. I'm gonna go on his pen and be like, it smell like broken here.
Listen, I do know that I'm live today, and if he goes on, I swear to God.
Oh, he definitely going to.
I don't think he's gonna go on because you said 3, right? That's an hour,
4.
ain't it? 4?
Yep.
Is that white people time or
Eastern?
White people.
Like sharp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Right
down to the 8,
FYP.
9.
FYP.
Mm-hmm.
Ariel,
y'all always early.
Ariel, if Bar say he going live at 10, what time is that?
3 p.m.
My shit be restart. That means I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe.
Hey, listen. Somebody pointed out that I had closed down the YouTube when I said I was gonna do a restart. That was the telltale sign. Like, nigga, I'm lying. Yeah, but YouTube, don't let them hear me. You know, they bougie over there. They stingy with the likes and shit. So Aiden, are we done, bro?
For sure.
Yeah. I didn't.
Hey
even
man,
want
go easy on the. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the eggs been kind of.
Listen.
Bar, please.
Listen.
Hey, you ever milk the cat?
What?
Hey man, the eggs been a little eggs been tasting funny, man. These rooster eggs y'all got coming out of there. What's going on?
Do you know this man?
That's my uncle.
You know this.
Uncle. I knew it.
Does he disappear at night?
Does he return?
Neighbors and shit coming up missing.
Do he return in the morning? Return in the morning in a blood-soaked robe.
Them niggas 300 acres over to disappear.
He got some rooms in the house you can't go in.
He got a box with 3 locks on it under his bed and the kiwi in his shoe.
You ever wonder what's that smell?
Yeah.
So a strange
I already know what the smell is. It's cigarettes, BO, and patchouli.
No, it's BO, but it don't stand for body odor. That's a dead body, but that's why they be on them farms, because they can blame the smell on other shit. I don't like
You know he don't wash his legs.
What color is the truck he drives? That's all I need to know.
I asked what color his van was.
Is it a dark or a dark brown?
It has hints of colors.
Does the license plate say beating you?
What?
Y'all, come on. There's no way y'all don't know where the fuck that comes from. The license plate says beating you. Come on, man. Chat, talk to him, man. They I can't believe it, bro. Come on. Beating you?
Why you keep repeating it? Like,
Jeepers Creepers license plate said beating you, brother. Come on,
I'm paying
man.
attention to that.
Damn, you niggas. Get, you know what?
I don't even remember watching that movie, to be quite honest.
I do, but not because of that. I was actually finna say that his truck looked like that one that they drove on Jeepers, but I don't remember the.
Yeah, it was a whole. Because he called the lady and was like, "You seen the license plate?" He was like, "You beating you? You beating you?" So
that was the first one.
Yeah,
that's probably why. Because I was too young to be watching that shit, and I was scared, but I still felt. I was scared as fuck, but I still watched it because all my cousins was watching it.
Well,
watching that through my fingers.
It might be time. Might be that time.
Oh, that means Dougal can go early. Dougal.
Hey.
Nope. Dougal's still at work. He's still at work at least for another hour, so you're gonna have to wait.
Ooh, you whore. Okay.
Well, I'm at work until 2:30, and then I don't get home until about 3.
Fine.
You don't get home till 3.
You gotta make
going live until 4.
You gotta make a walnut casserole.
I gotta let dogs out. There's shit to do when you get home.
You know, white folks gotta make a Watergate salad before they go live.
This motherfucking is Watergate salad. That's what you got.
Eating a mayonnaise sandwich.
I think he just gotta wash his raisins and put them in a can. So he can have them ready.
Oh no.
Nigga, raisins done soaked overnight.
I will compromise. I'll go on at 3:30. How about that?
Overnight oats.
Overnight oats are disgusting. I tried it more than once. Disgusting.
I'll go on when I get home, but it's gonna have to wait.
These new white folk, they putting mayo and ranch on everything.
Hardly.
The only seasonings we know, okay?
I heard mayonnaise is a side dish.
Oh
No, it and ranch are only seasonings. Don't you know nothing?
I thought it was a drink.
Ew.
Fuck, bro. You're fucking. Listen, hey.
Even I know that was way off.
I don't know about mayonnaise, but ranch
You're disgusting.
do be a snack. And yes, I got this from my white mama, but she used to put ranch in a little bowl and eat it with croutons, and that shit was so fucking good. And I still do that shit to this fucking day. And it's good. She put bacon bits in it though. I don't eat bacon bits.
I'm gonna tell y'all what my judo coach put me on rested. So I thought I was so fancy. They used to have like I don't even know what the little dip is called actually. All I know is I'll go over their house. They have the was it Wheel of Fortune? Did they used to watch Wheel of Fortune? Yeah. They used to watch a lot of Wheel of Fortune. I used to spend that over their house. And they had this little dip, little cold dip with the crackers. I don't know what it was.
It's probably
I used to
sour
fuck
cream.
that shit up. I used to fuck that shit up.
I
I
tell
don't know
you,
what that
I'm
white
tell you
man
right
used to
now,
be cooking.
my mama will make a dip if she can't cook nothing else. She'll make a fucking dip. But yeah, it was
You know,
probably
white
sour
folk,
cream.
they'll mix all the cold shit in the bowl.
She be making one. It's sour cream and no, it's cream cheese and like hot sauce, like chunky, like hot sauce. It sound nasty. It's so fucking good. Eat it with some chips. I ain't eating it with no crackers, but that shit is good. People be requesting that shit for baby showers and shit. I'm like, just mix the ingredients up in a bowl. It's only 2 things, but it's good and it be cold.
You can stay on till 3. I can try to be on by then.
3 what? Is that Central or Eastern?
In my time. It's 2:10 right now.
All right. Y'all 200K, man. Let's get to 200K right quick. Come on.
There you go.
200K.
Dreadful in here. He gonna threaten to show y'all some hole. Y'all better pick it up.
I'm sorry. He'll throw what?
Yeah, man. Listen, let's do it. Let's get the taps to 200K. We had it. Come on, man. We've been laughing all morning, bro. Y'all pay me back for that.
Hunger. What is that?
Pay me. I don't know what that is. It's a white man snack. I don't know.
That's
Let's do
food? I thought he was talking about something else.
It might be a show on Netflix. Y'all send roses, tap the screen to 200K, man. Let's get it, bro. Let's do it. Come on. Somebody be the leader. Lead the charge. There you go. Now everybody follow Monkey See, Monkey Do. I'm not calling y'all monkeys.
Listen, that kid son of us banned. You gotta be careful now.
Already.
What that nigga boy just say? I'm just telling y'all the time. And then Petty in the chat, she's like, oh, in front of you, what, people? That what you do? Nah, that ain't what I do. Reese said, just goop is crazy. Nah. Yeah. Man, let's tap it up to 200K, man. YouTube, I appreciate y'all, man. You know, we've been going crazy. Been getting a lot of subscribers over there, getting a lot of views and shit. So, you know, it's I appreciate y'all for rocking with the shit. I was working on a new topic. It's an internal critique topic though. It's gonna be very I don't know if I worded it right, but it's gonna be an internal critique topic whenever I get a chance to do it.
Bakanga is a lion.
It might be a show.
No, it's a creator on here. They're African atheist.
Oh, I do know who that is. I think I do know who that is. Yeah.
Who is that?
Is it somebody who does lives on here?
Bakanga.
Mm-hmm. I think I do know who that is. I just don't, I don't disturb people. If they don't speak to me, say what's up, I ain't gonna say nothing.
My thing is, you don't go to every white person live and say, "Hey, are you just like Joel? Or you just like Mizzo?" Come over here with that.
But yeah, no, I don't know.
You're not like him because he is homophobic.
That's what I thought. I heard you say that before.
And I never spoke to him. I know who he is, but I never like spoke to him.
Hey man, all black people don't look the same. Okay, I don't know what y'all be on.
Yeah, if he's a
What's up, man?
homophobe, we don't know who he is.
Yeah. Come on, y'all. Let's get what we doing, man. What's up, man? Let's get the gift goal knocked out. Get the 200K real quick, man. Almost over. Yeah, man. We laughed all, man. What you listen? Where else can you go in this world and laugh for 5 hours straight? Real shit. There's a snake. There's a snake in my bin. God damn it. Where else can you go? Where else can you go and laugh like that? You know?
That was a British cowboy. What just happened?
Was it? It's because of the fucking Brit. The Brit Englishmen be coming up here.
Just a little bit.
Aiden, I'm gonna drop you down, man. You know, man. Skateboard for life, bro. Follow me back, or just follow me.
I'm joking white at the time. Gotta go.
Yeah. Skaters for life, bro. Jehovah.
Hello.
How old are you?
Boy.
Hey, don't stop tapping the
alive forevermore. Jesus is alive forevermore. Alive forevermore. Oh, Jesus is alive forevermore. Come on, alive, everybody, alive forevermore. Oh,
is this the
Jesus
part where we
is
start getting
alive
slaughtered? The fuck?
I don't know what's happening.
Y'all didn't just let him keep singing and
You
not
should have
singing.
let him just keep.
That's why don't nobody say nothing. Just let them motherfucker. Because first of all, his name was Jehovah's Weakness.
And that's why black people shouldn't be Christian, right there.
Exactly.
I know y'all think I've been neglecting. We'll be back on that soon. I just wanted to get some other shit going on. I gotta go back to my Christianity, Judaism, Islam, or false. I gotta go back to that.
Back to the guest request if you want more singing.
Oh, I'll let the chat decide with their taps if they want to hear more singing or not. I don't know. If they can get the 200K, maybe we can.
Disturbing my peace, and that's assault. And he said no.
I agree with her.
Go on. One more song, please. Okay, go on. Finish the gift goal now. The roses. Tap the screen to 200K and get the roses. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it.
God will make a way where there seems to be no way. Okay? He works in ways.
Go take the poll. Go take the poll. Hold on, Jehovah. Hold on, Jehovah. Hold on.
He's gonna fight the mute button, so.
You're wasting your time. If you would just hold on, you could sing the whole thing. They were literally voting for you to be able to sing another song. You could have sang the whole thing, but you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's do it. We almost in C2. Everybody keep tapping the screen, man. Well, look, let's knock this out. We already hit the roses. Come on. We got 4 more hats and we can get up out of here, man. Lock in with me. Come on. Yeah, lock in with Bar. Finish my little gift goal, Chad. Let's do it. Give me a... Well, fuck it then. Never mind. Yeah, man. C5, man. Shout out Take Notes. Huh?
He said he is C8. What the fuck is
that nigga said? That ain't what he said. Oh. There's a snake in my beef. God damn it.
Better.
There we go. It's C7, not C8, fool. D2 would be C7, not C. Wait. Yeah, C7. Take notes. C7.
Still a C4. I thought I was about to get drop kicked, but I didn't.
Yeah, and I'll just hang out my D-League.
Yeah.
See, that's because y'all ain't got no titties. Y'all ain't got no thighs and shit. I can't help y'all. I don't know.
There's a snake in my beef.
Some of us do. They just don't want to see ours.
Right. I was gonna say now. Don't talk to all of us.
You never know.
Right, you would be surprised.
We almost at 200K, man. Let's do it. Come on. Where we at? Come on. If y'all could, if you can, if you don't have to, but if you can, man, go to my little gift gallery to help me with those things, because that'll help me get out of C3 too. So if you can, you know what I'm saying? I don't do no begging. I'm just asking, you know, do what you can, nigga.
It's the same nigga that be like, I'm finna leave.
Hey, I be trying to.
I want to
like,
turn this bitch off.
That's the only threat I can think of for these niggas. Like, well, I'll just turn this shit off. How about that? You just cut the whole thing off. There's a snake in my beef, God damn it! Appreciate you, man. Crazy. I appreciate you, man. We got 200K. Gift goal done. I'm ready to get off now.
Yep. Leave work early.
Man,
and I ain't going on. I ain't getting on in between again because last time.
Man, I'm gonna have to start talking to be easy. That nigga, cause he see the weekends. I know for sure. I've said when I wake up in the morning, he gonna be on that. But then when I woke up, he wasn't on. I said, oh shit. And I said, let me go look. And lo and behold, he out there in the Christian TikTok streets. And I said, watch. I said he gonna get on when I get on, or right after. And I waited. I said, I'm finna wait on that nigga because I know he gonna get on. I know he is. I wasn't on that bitch 5 minutes. Bees love bees. I'm like, bro.
Speaking of Beezy, the other night I followed him into a live, and we was acting like we was Christians. That shit was so funny.
I gotta do that. I need to do that.
You gotta change your name first. Well, they don't be reading.
Yeah, they be like, "Are you an atheist?" I'm like, nigga.
No, I kept it going so long. Atheist. That's what
I'm gonna say I used to be an atheist, but I ain't changed my name yet. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, you just tell them you do rants about atheists because atheism is
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
All I kept doing was coming off of mute and just saying shit that I've heard on different lives. To the point where after like 3 hours.
That's how they do too.
Yeah, after like 3 hours, I was up there for like 3 hours. Miss Brady gave me a whole lecture about going to read my Bible because I didn't know what I was talking.
Yeah, no. Pitiful, man. You ain't right. Leave people astray. Goddamn Antoine, he about to let them folk use him for Christ and shit, talking about God can use you. He's sitting up. I'm like, you know what, Antoine, you a traitor, man. You're a
that
traitor.
girl said, I almost started crying when I was talking to Antoine because of the testimony and the whatever the fuck. I said, okay.
And when I first went up there, I did my best to engage in good faith. And when I felt like, okay, when she told me it's 75% faith and 25% knowledge, I stopped taking the whole conversation serious. I said, well, at this point, I'm just about to start joking because I tried to be serious, but y'all ain't ready for that part.
I stopped taking it. I wasn't in there the whole time, but when that bitch jumped and said, I just saw a shadow, I need to take my medicine. I said, bitch. She said, I'm on 5 medications. Okay, bitch.
Man, you know, she said, like, you know, they were basically saying I wasn't a real Christian because I left. And I was like, but I didn't I didn't go through any trauma. I just started, you know, I asked, is it wrong or demonic to question or challenge things? She said no. I said, okay, that's what I did. But if you had an encounter with God, you wouldn't stray away. And so that's when we started asking, okay, well, what does the encounter with God look like? And in front of all those people, she said, well, you'll know. Well, like God will know. Well, like, you know, it's just like they can't. It's not
a point when they asked, what would you accept? Or like, okay, God would know if I wasn't a real Christian. Sound like God's fault because I was for a long time. And if he didn't, you know what I mean, show me whatever I needed to not leave once I started asking the question, sound like a personal fucking problem.
Yeah, I just. Mm-hmm. Ciao. All right. Bless the Lord, oh my soul.
Okay.
Oh, I ain't even mean to pen that, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to you. But
No, I always lie.
Since it's pen, you know, I'm just saying, you just send everybody send one. If everybody send one, the gift thing be up right now. Everybody send one. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 84 of us in here. Everybody send one rose, we can get down. And go fuck up Dugal shit. You know, white folk furniture be smelling like head and shoulders. The shampoo, people. The shampoo.
Head and shoulders smell good. It smell like sweet tarts or something.
I know.
My grandpa used to use that shit.
All right, y'all want religion today or do you want politics? Tell me.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he be asking, because he'll put one up there.
Spin a fucking box. Hey, go buy one of them Mexican Cokes. Go buy one of those Mexican Cokes. Drink that motherfucker and just spin it. See whatever it land on.
Either way, some men about to come up there talking about abortion. So it don't even matter.
Yeah.
No, we ain't doing that today. I refuse. I'm not having that conversation today.
Because I got one this weekend. They going to be mad at me. Listen, bitch. If you ain't paying for it, you too deep off in my business for me. I got them hoes on a subscription, just in case. If y'all need the link to the website. If you do it on a yearly subscription, it's really like buy 11, get one free. And y'all know them bitches like $600, okay? So you save $600. Yeah. And if you don't use it one month, they roll over the next year. So it's like unlimited abortions. It's great.
Ariel, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about my yearly abortion subscription.
Yo, crazy.
Exactly. Use the promo code.
Oh my God, man.
But make sure you spell it right, because if you put Ariel or something, I ain't no telling what you're gonna get. If you want the real discount, put my name in the little discount code box.
Hey, make sure y'all get y'all heart me's. If y'all haven't got y'all heart me's already, get those heart me's. And
see, that's what the baby's trying to do. Get a heart me. And no.
Ariel, please.
Exactly, Chris, because you just never fucking know. There's also a buddy system. If you don't use it, but you still got it for that month and your friend need it, Period. Give it to her. It's literally like an abortion glitch. It's just abortions forever for everybody. One person in the family signed up. Everybody good for the rest of the year.
It counts as a daily atheism too, just so
It
you know. It
do.
counts as one
It
of your
do.
daily atheisms.
If one of my friends need it, we going to the Guinness Book of World Records.
What?
It works over there too, Nicole.
I gotta give my picture of Ooshmoosh that she sent me and have it on my phone, so every time I bring it up, I can switch to it so y'all can see that motherfucker. I saw that shit. I was like, man, what I done started? I'm gonna write some literature for Ooshmoosh though.
Can you imagine?
One of my disciples in a new fucking
That's what I was saying. Can you imagine in 1,000 years somebody find that shit and it turned into a goddamn global religion?
But the beautiful thing is they're going to be able to say that Ooshmooshianity started in Africa.
That's
because I'm black. Yeah.
It's gonna be some FBAs and some whose religion it really is.
Hey, listen, they gonna have a fit because the earliest known historian to write about it gonna be Art by Nicole.
She was the contemporary to the
Yeah.
Well, she had drawn a painting if he wasn't real.
She's one. She's gonna be one of the patristics. One of the earliest church mothers.
Yes.
Right?
Down with the patriarch.
Right, down with the patriarchy, yeah.
She's gonna be the earliest church governor.
Trinity gonna be Ooshmoosh.
Prime Minister.
Trinity gonna be Ooshmoosh. And I don't know. But I need to go. Let me go look and see. Man, y'all gotta see the little picture though. I was tripping when she said it to me.
Ooshmoosh, Yadug, and something else. What was the other one we were talking about yesterday?
And y'all Judah gonna be the Christ.
What do you think he is? Why not?
Might as well. We translated it in Greek form.
I got you.
Yeah, Hunty, yeah, Hunty will be the earliest. You'd be like my Avagarima or some shit. Translate this shit for him.
This is gonna be great.
the Ooshmoosh Septuagint, written by Prophetess Hanji, mother of church history, right? Mother of church history, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do it. Come on.
Then we go back and insert Ooshmoosh into some of Paul's writings.
See? Now they're gonna be fighting over it. And then someone will come in and fly planes into buildings and it'll become the religion of peace.
Right. But we also require 15%, not 10%.
That part.
Hey.
Fuck that. 20.
Hey, man. Hopefully it won't be an inside job when they do it this time, though. Yeah, because I require testaments of faith.
Exactly.
You know, and you can't strap these on if you don't mean it. And see, mine's gonna have a lock on it. Once I click it,
Oh my God.
once it click on it, you don't get 72 versions, you get 72 witches. Yeah, come on, nigga. Come on.
I think that's more beneficial.
I'm
Hello.
not mad at the witches.
Yeah, because somebody said locked in. Yes, Lord. You ever seen like them NASA videos? 3, 2. It's gonna look like Baghdad.
You don't run planes. You don't run planes in the buildings. We run we run rocket ships in the planets.
And I believe in the buddy system.
No, the fuck you don't.
One for all and all for
I mean, hey, you gotta come to me like Noah's Ark. 2 at a time. Strapped in like a skydiver.
Better choose wisely for who you want to help create humanity.
Hey. What happens if a nigga choose you as their partner and you didn't sign up for this shit? Now I gotta go with you.
They can't choose me.
Don't matter. You've been chosen.
Hell no.
You signed up for this one.
You've been chosen by Ushmoose.
We it ain't the sacrificial lamb. It's gonna be the gonna be the
Have to repopulate the earth, darling. Hate to burst your bubble.
we gonna sacrifice anteaters.
Now wait a minute.
I got to
What
be
the
the
hell did Arthur
answer, though.
Arthur ain't did nothing to nobody.
I'm saying, fuck a lamb. I don't want a lamb. I want anteaters. Round up all the motherfuckers and slaughter them on this altar.
I'll take them all, even with blemishes.
I don't want foreskins. I want a finger. Yeah. I want the pinky finger.
I would say go for the ring finger because you're only married to the Lord.
I like that better. What they say? What they say right here? Yeah, go get all of them. Bring them to me, dead or alive.
I'm fucking. Who? My God.
And while you at it, bring postcards from Buster too. Silly wabbit tricks off a
fucking crazy.
Yeah, because bunnies are demonic. Yeah. We sacrificing gazelles. Y'all ever seen Zootopia? What she said? Try everything. Yeah, exactly. Bring her to me.
Did you watch the new Zootopia though?
Can't catch them, can't get blessed.
Yeah, we're gonna have bacon wrapped gazelles. Hey man, listen.
I'm not going to whatever level of hell you're gonna be when I'm not.
We ain't gonna have no hell. Our hell is gonna be Lord's cursing you out for eternity. Talking about how she used.
You gonna be her servant. She gonna be calling you a sand nigga.
She gonna be talking about smell like Persian rugs.
Shout out to my ancestors for making Persian carpets.
Amen.
Praise Leonidas.
And we going to the Vatican. We're gonna show up.
Listen, I'm down for that.
And we're gonna burn it down.
Wait, let me get the papyri first.
That's right. You're right.
I need a couple of people to help me
You
get
can
the
still
papyri.
burn down the Vatican because all the good shit is hidden in them tunnels underground. Y'all know
So
that?
they say. So they say. So Hanji, as the mother of church history, we're gonna make sure you go in first, right, with the missionaries to get all the papyri.
Yep.
Okay. And after we send the missionaries in, we're gonna send Senor Breezy with the cavalry.
Let's go.
We ain't gonna use swords, guns.
Y'all doing it all wrong. I just told y'all. Especially them niggas. They be in there trying to be nuns and shit. You send some titties in there. And that's all the distraction they need. And Hanji can go do whatever she need to do. And it won't raise any flags.
We're gonna go in and rescue all those little boys they got too.
Yep. They in them tunnels.
That's on the way.
That'll start a ruckus, won't it?
Can you imagine? Nigga do a sermon and go back to his little. Where's my boy? Bitch.
Yo. Hey man, come on. Hey, Dugard, come on, brother. Get us out of here, man.
I'm almost home, I promise.
Because at this point, we just hold niggas hostage, and that's not ethical.
Niggas already been through that.
And we preaching objective morality. Hanji gonna write all this down. You're gonna be preaching objective morality.
Already on it.
But our objective morality is objective to you.
That's right. That's right.
See how easy I wish Christians were in here so they could literally see how easy it is.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Mm-hmm. All right. Shit, with the whole Ushmush thing, give it fucking 50 years at this point.
Where is David?
What?
Where is? I hate it. Y'all talk about rescuing kids. That nigga gonna go back to his bedroom, the back of the church. Where the hell is David at?
Gotta rescue them all. We're gonna send Senor Breezy in there with a cavalry of 100, none but slingshots.
Picking them all straight between the eyes.
We'll get some flashbacks to David and Goliath.
He nailed back in the head with a what they call them a stone.
Smooth stones.
Mm-hmm.
We got
SMG. Walls are about to fall.
Got to stone everybody in the clergy in the Vatican. Then we got to go to Istanbul, Turkey, and take back the Hagia Sophia from the Muslims.
And put the fucking Greek flag in it and call it Constantinople again. Because
amen,
what the fuck?
Amen. and Hanji's going to be the matriarch of Constantinople. Mm-hmm. That's going to be the seat of Ushmushianity. And so that's going to be the mother church, right? Mm-hmm. And so we're going to send you, Breezy, because you're going to be the cavalry. So once we take back the Vatican, and then because we got to take both of them back because they moved it.
Exactly.
So we got to take the Vatican because that's where they at now. And then we got to go back and reestablish Istanbul, Turkey, and we're gonna name it after Hanji.
Let's do it.
And then she's gonna be the matriarch of that church that we have there.
Ushmu should die, bitches.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna have Arbot Nicole. She's gonna start a schism. It's gonna be called iconoclasm.
Yeah.
And we're gonna break all images of Ushmu that do not align with what she comes up with. Mm-hmm. And then the people we persecute, they're gonna go out and try to start their own Ushmush cult, and we're gonna go crush them.
400 years later.
With the city-state of Hanjiraklion behind your back.
Hey. See, this is so easy.
I mean, I just work here. I'm a designer
Libra.
forms or something. This ain't got nothing to do with me.
Libra. So we're gonna have Art by Nicole with the.
Well, we need a school.
Yeah, but yeah, that is true. Well, no, because it's gonna be only for the higher ups, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure everybody, can't be, you know what I'm saying. The layman is gonna have to get their understanding from Hanji, because that's where the mother church at. Our papacy is gonna be where they get that knowledge from. So, Libra, you can be one of the you'll be like what's his name? Arius. You'll be like Arius.
My personal scholar.
You'll hold the first council of Ushia. Yeah. And Hanji's gonna set it up where bishops come from all over, and you'll set that up, the council of Ushia.
And I'll be waiting at the door for anybody that don't agree with what Hanji say.
You just slot on.
Slingshot.
Yeah. Like hold them down on, so we're gonna hold them down on the ground. You're gonna get up close and just pull that. Out. You have like up close and personal, like the sling, the thing is right here, and we just pull it. So there's no room for error.
I seen a dude trying to prove like how the slingshots and shit used to work, but he was standing kind of far and he had like a pot, I guess, like just fucking cast iron or whatever the fuck it was. But he was kind of far and he flung that bitch around and hit that pipe, put a hole in that bitch. I said, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, if used right, yeah, they could be lethal.
Yeah. You ain't never seen 1,000 Ways to Die?
See.
Literally. I missed that show.
My mama said something about the tanning bed the other day. I said, you lost your fucking mind. After Final Destination, I would never step foot.
Those trucks that be carrying them logs, I'll pull over. We'll pull this bitch over and wait.
I cannot drive behind them bitches.
Behind, nigga, I don't even listen. Send me the satellite preview of the road. If I see that motherfucker, I ain't getting out there. I don't even want to be down the street from it because the niggas down the street got hit too.
Yeah.
You know, on maps.
I'm gonna go garden with the gods real quick. Be right back. I'm still
You know
here.
how maps tell you when there's a police ahead?
I'm dropping. Yeah. I'm going live. I'm ready.
All right.
About
everybody?
that time.
So look, everybody.
Right. You can avoid highways.
Let me give y'all a pep talk for y'all. Go over there where them white folks at now. Listen, don't go over there. Don't touch nothing. Don't pick up nothing. When we get in this store, keep your hands in your pockets. All right. Thank y'all for the gifts and the taps and supporting the live. I appreciate y'all, man. We had a good show today. It was great. I got to figure out. I don't know. I'll talk to y'all about it. Yeah, but I gotta see. I'm gonna see all this picture of Ushmoosh that Nicole sent me, and we'll come up with our religion.
What day y'all doing the thing on together?
I asked him yesterday, and he gave me an answer that was not conclusive. I'll ask him when I go over there. So I did ask him yesterday, but yeah, I appreciate y'all. Go over to Dugall, put a burger in the chat. Yeah, YouTube. Thank y'all. Appreciate.